Oh, oh my. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. Indeed. We're here, we got some decks. And so it's interesting, right? I think we're gonna take a little moment. Well, I not necessarily have much good read along with the class material per se, right? Oh, I guess we could do this real quick. I saw a deck the other day that was being presented by an Ash Sizzle, as I'm sure anyone that has found the stream are probably familiar with who they are. And it was rad, because it was an Orzhov life gain deck. And you know how we are around here, chat. We do be big fans of that Orzhov life gain, right? And so, um, I guess we don't know how to load it right now, and that's okay. That doesn't matter so much, Chad. That's besides the point, regardless. Some of the things, right, it was not doing any of the deep cavern bat shenanigans. Which, the things that it, like, took out that I really took note of were the sheltered by ghosts and the deep cavern bats, right? Because, like, for me, those were really premium cards when I had first started playing an Orzhov life game deck off a draft sim recommendation for modifying a starter deck. And of course, we got more cards along the way, more cards along the way. And so, yeah, one of the main things, though, right? Sheltered by Ghost played a huge role in that deck. What I like about this one, it's got a lot more in the face type stuff, right? Didn't even have the voice of victories, which I really like against control matchups, right? Counterspells, but I mean, we have been noticing that they've not been quite as impactful lately as they once were, which is all like, oh, that makes me a little sad, right? And so, I definitely want to give this a few tries, and I'm so down to give it a tries on the ladder, of course, because there's no reason why it should not do well, right? One of the other things it featured was a Lewis as a one of, right? Which, as a one of, I feel okay skipping because we don't necessarily want to spend a rare on that card. Even though it's not a bad card, that's a pretty solid card. It do be another rare, and we are down to 8 because of our silly buys into the into the landfall deck. I appreciate the landfall deck. I believe it's got some good legs to it. The other thing, I'm curious about getting a third Darkstar Augur for this deck, right? I'm a big fan of Darkstar Augur. Uh, Getting a third something I've always thought of doing, right? And so, I mean, the other thing though, right? It rocks this card, Lunar Convocation. Now, personally, I thought that Lunar Convocation was too expensive to get the card draw effect off it, right? But, like, it's more a grind card at that point, you know? The fact that it gets you a cutie little critter out is very handy as well, right? And so, I mean, I'm theoretically looking at it in the wrong way, right? Because, like, if we think about it, we can, it gets you a critter out, right? It really gotta lose life for that, but as we got starting towns and we're trying to lose life, we got some Zorlines, whatnot, kind of a thing. I'm not quite convinced of it, Especially because it costs 2 more rares, right, if you want to grab a couple. It is really good for the deck, though. It fits so perfectly, it's so cheap, it's got some great art on it. Like, I mean, that's some pretty sweet art, yeah? And so it's just like, but at the beginning of end step, if you gain life this turn, each opponent loses 1 life. That's not really, that's no Starscape Cleric, right? Because it's only 1 life. And I'm like, meh. And there's nothing that really keys off that, right? I mean, you could, right? I could totally start your infinite trigger, yeah? But you don't need that to start infinite trigger, right? Because the infinite trigger would just do it, right? Like being the enduring whatchamacallit and the vampire knight dude, which is really cool. I was really stoked the first few times I pulled that off playing this deck. Felt a little silly, of course. The cards that we have invested in this deck that are no longer part of the deck, but we have fond memories of playing them, chat, which is the important part. And like, we don't have fond memories of playing this one, right? For one thing, it was first over our radar, right? Or under our radar. At the beginning of your end step, if you gain life this turn. Okay, so that one, right? That's meh. Then at the beginning of your end step, if you gained and lost life this turn, right? Create a 1/1 black bat creature token. Come that into play. Bring little chump flyers into play, chat. Oh my gosh, the deck loves that, right? Like, yo, really? We can do that just on repeat? I mean, it's one per turn, but you know, it's still once per turn. That's not bad. You get trigger, 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 right? And so, I can definitely see how that's better in a way than Voice of Victory is for that, right? Because like Voice of Victory, they got to attack, chat. Well, I love Voice of Victory. Voice of Victory is a great card, especially in control matchups. The fact that they got attack, it's like a one, you know, like one and done, right? Because they get blocked. Because they're just 1/3 and they die. Until Lunar Convocation giving you the potential, right? Because I mean, you can always make yourself lose life on it, and so that's the other part, right? Like I really wish it would just like pay to life, right? As if something triggered, you know, um, like you know maybe I don't know what it would be. It is cool that it's only limited by life, and so I don't know. We might try it out. I hate how you got to pay 2 mana for it and then 2 mana draw a card, right? But if we're not playing Voice of Victory, then that totally seems like it would be needed, just because of the potential it has to help draw cards for you. I do think we'd probably need a third Darkstar Augur just because, right? Oh, the other fun thing, right? It played Aerith. And remember, chat, we tried Aerith for a bit in our first iteration. That took us to Mythic during Season 2 as well. And that was rad. She was a lot, right? I mean, we did some Aerith, some Cecil fun, which was pretty cool. I think we tried taking that out for a minute while we've got those two going, right? We got now 4 of those and 3 Zorlines, right? Of course, they're not legendary to get that good, but you know, we got a fair amount. Weird. Oh, and so that's the thing, though, right? Like, how do we get a good way to make sure that we trigger these cuties, right? That theoretically can. But I mean, I guess the problem is, right? You have to gain life to trigger that, yeah? Which you only have through putting a creature into play. Until if you're already doing that, I mean, it's only to like maybe guarantee a card off Halia, right? I think we'll try that for a moment. We've definitely, of course, been thinking about crafting another Darkstar Augur, right? So it will be time. Let's try this in a best of 3 real quick. We do need to start climbing, chat. We could try it in the standard metagame challenge. We'll try one of these. Can't hurt, right? Maybe we should go for the tried and true one, right? I don't know, that's not fun. It's only 2,000 gold too, right? It seems to be what everyone is doing, right? And we certainly aren't taking our Saga's deck in there just yet. It's neat, it's neat. I mean, yeah, we put those minstrels in last night. I think we found a wild card on another one. Chat. Yeah, you know, these things happen. We don't have any counter spells or card draw on there really, which is awkward. This is a really pretty sweet hand. I don't know why they're diamond though, chat. I'm scared. Eek, the tiny bone. That was very rude of them. We are not banned. They're a pixie bounce, yeah? Intriguing. Can't really afford to discard land, right? Polyadrout. Oh, chat, we could. That's okay. We didn't know we could, right? That's the important part. They're gonna kill our little bat here, aren't they? Rip, little buddy. Oh, and that's the unfortunate part, right? We got that, but we don't have the life for that just yet, right? And so that'll be a little problematic. We could really use a Thorlean. Having these other more expensive things in too right now seems like Raise of the Past is not the best. All, of course, at that point, Dewdrop, whatchamacallit, is not the best either, right? And so it might be more towards the whatchamacallit. I don't know though. We'd have to figure that out, right? That was rough. It do be what it do be though, right? I mean, Aerith was a deep cavern bat, which could be kind of useful. That's really about it though, right? Like, those are gonna be very annoying for us. Ooh, especially since we don't have much good going on there, huh? A little unfortunate. This is Brad drawing more land, that's for sure. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. And so that's one thought too, right? The Sheltered by Ghosts do set that off. Of course, Sheltered by Ghost really doesn't usually help against a pixie deck, so we can't really say that we're missing that per se. If we got a whatchamacallit, that'd be rad, right? Ooh, that's a cutie. Split up in that moment. It's okay, though. These things happen. I'm not really sure how much of a game this was meant for us to win. Since I got bounce, and removal, right? Oof, that's not what we needed to see, chat. I wonder what they have. Admittedly, I don't think well, I mean, okay, Sheltered by Ghost would have gone pretty hard there. It was very annoying they made us discard all our cards, that's for sure. Do you think they'll remove him? Not what we needed to see. That's not the best for us. Oof. We got land flooded, which is no good, right? 2 or less. Okay, that's not going to be too helpful. I do think duress is good. Sadly, I think that's about it, right? Because again, our resurrection strategy is now very limited. I'm not quite sure about split ups. I think we had thought, I mean, because she's supposed to help a little bit with life gain, right? We could probably take the Cecil's out since we don't do that much against this deck. But we didn't sideboard well. That was very foolish of us, chat. We should have built a better sideboard. Because it's like 2 days of dailies just flushed. 2+, right? Since you don't always get that 75, if you will, you know? Or 750, I should say. Do be a lot of augers, do be a lot of augers. It's a pretty good hand though, right? Theoretically, I mean. Depends, of course, on how the mana flows, right? Thankfully, she's a creature. So that'll do well with that. Oof. That's rude. I did not necessarily expect those. Makes sense though, right? If we draw land, we're gonna do the Dark Star. Oh, that's not what we need to draw, huh? That's unfortunate. Let's see if we get to draw another land. That'd be cool. Any kind of land, right? That's not land. We did get greedy and keep a 2-land hand after getting mana flooded last game, chat. What a fun first standard metagame challenge. Mana flood, mana screw. Mana flood, mana screw. Oof. Oh. I didn't. We probably should have mulliganed, right? All the 3 drops with 3 lands in the hand would have been okay. 2 lands would have been okay for more 2 drops, right? That, of course, has to come in for damage, right? That's unfortunate. At least they won't get to Cosmogrand, right? Not drawing our split ups against them has been a little annoying. Since they are very attacky to the face. Oof. Oof. And there's that, yeah. My poor little card draw. Rip. Oh. Okay, fair enough. That was unbelievably lucky they top deck a Pixie, right? Maybe not unbelievable, you know. Very lucky of them, too. That was an expensive one to get, huh? We could use land, but that's okay. We need some life gain, don't we? Probably too late, though. Gosh, we kept such an awkward hand with both of those in there. This is fine. This is fine. Did not draw a good, amazing top card this time, which is cool. Felt frustrating. That's a lot of Halias. But at least we can draw the Aerith, right? Drawing some land would be cool, though, right? Overrated. Land is overrated, chat. Only people who are unskilled at Magic need lands to play. Trust. Mana Flood to Mana Screw. Mana Flood to Mana Screw. I don't see us gaining more life this round, sadly, huh? It's rad we got another land drop, though. Feel almost like we're cheating getting another land drop like that, chat. Egads. Oh, do they have another bounce? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, nope. Hopefully not another bounce. Hopefully not another double cast. If so, that's gonna be our end, chat. I wonder if they've got a thingy, right? Like an anthem spell. Or they're gonna play something and give everything +1, +1, +1, +1 with Cosmogrand. Indeed. That is us, chat. Yikes. That did not go well. We also did not have a good sideboard for that. Yeah, anywho, I think that our other deck probably. I mean, I don't know if our other deck would have done better, that's for sure. That was really a mean. Did they really put us against Pixie right off the bat, chat? Oh my gosh. Oh, why didn't we put High Noon in? I think we panicked a bit. We should have put High Noon in. I don't think we need 3 Cecils in here. I mean, 3 Cecils is fun. Uh, did we feel like any of those needed to go out for Lunar Convocation? I mean, not those, right? We didn't draw the split up, sadly. I mean, I don't think it's the worst. Let's try it on the ladder a few times, right? It's really scary though to play it without any hand looky stuff. Um, that was really foolish of us not to put those in. We also probably should have put in the voice victories, right? I don't know how we panicked. We froze like a deer in the headlights. Not only the dress. Duress was good per se, because getting their enchantments out so they can't bounce them is always good. But High Noon chat. We should have really used High Noon, huh? Okay, so let's see how this. I mean, I'm still. Maybe we did not put in the right kind of juice, right? Maybe we put in like um, pickle juice. We wanted something with watermelon. Or with key lime. Ooh, we put in pickle juice when we wanted key lime, chat. Big difference. Okay, cool. We got this, that, the other. We'll have 2 mana. I think we need to go boop boop for it, right? Oh, that doesn't seem good, right? Harness. Oh, that's cute. Huh. 7 mana. Indestructible. Intriguing. Okay, so we gotta focus up. This one, of course, right? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Get. Nice. Land. More land. Oh. Um. We do only have 3 of her. We probably want some more life gain engine, though. Or maybe even deep caverns, yeah. Probably should have kept her. Of course, we draw more land. Land. Ooh, cutie. Cutie. This is a pretty banger start. This is more what the deck's supposed to do than that really bad hand we got. We do have more 3-cost stuff in here, though, right? Which makes us think we might need to think more about getting more land in here. But, we got Amalia. Amalia serving. Ooh, the Esper Origin. Nice. Good card. Big fan. Especially when you got discard mechanisms, chat. Like in our current Sabotender deck, right? We're rocking out the, whatchamacallit. Gosh, they're at 17 health. Got all this, that, the other. Oh, that's rude of them. How dare they, chat? How dare they? Target my creature like that. So much mana. That's okay, we don't need, she got us the land we need. I didn't realize it was my turn, sorry about that. Okay, so, Yeah, the Resurrect engine is a lot more Zorly now, right? Wow, Aerith and Cecil might be very bad together, huh? I'm not. Oh, because Cecil flips and exiles, right? Okay, that could be a problematic interaction. Non-bow, if you will. Emily Cecil's a lot more there, really be a chump blocker than an attacker, right? Kind of like a free 2-3 death touch. Not free. 1 mana 2-3 death touch. Not a bad price. Okay, I think we got to do that. Get the Zorline and pick up an Amalia, maybe. Um, we don't need to worry about other cards right now. We'll just let Amalia get swole. Well, the problem, of course, right? Cecil will swing as a Dark Knight with like 6 tokens on them, dealing us 8 damage. Then they exile, right? I mean, they lose all their tokens, right? Oh, no, you transform it, huh? Oh, you don't exile, you transform. Yo, right? I think. Or do things exile after you transform them? I keep thinking they're gonna come at me with a board wipe or some such. Yeah, I mean, I think my main problem has been I've always felt like Case, after a certain point, feels a lot more conditional, bringing things back than Raise the Past does. In many ways, you gotta pay mana, blah blah blah, etc. Oh, that's very rude. How annoying, right, Jack? Nice. We got 2 more starting towns we get to draw as well, chat. Hey, good stuff, right? Oh, that's a little rude, huh? How boring. It do be what it do be. How many more do you think they have, chat? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because we've only got 2 mana of stuff we can cast, huh? I don't think we can cast from Warp, right? From your hand. Something like that. If they draw another board wipe, though, right? Be no good. I wonder what that's about. Are they gonna drop a Riddler off it? Nope. They're warping the Riddler. Get some card advantage. Fair enough, fair enough. And they get to drop a 6 cost thing. Oof. We don't get to see what it is, right? One's probably a split up, yeah? That'll do though, right? Finally one of them. Stupid pixie bounce deck, right? No, not a stupid pixie bounce deck. We died miserably to a stupid pixie bounce deck. They're a heist? Something deck? Heist Omen deck? Heist Omen Rampy Ramp? And that puts it into play, right? Not cast? So again, the High Noon does not impact that, unfortunately. We could try Requisition Raid. I don't know quite how well that would do though, right? Because they didn't really have any enchantments they put into play, right? I don't even know what they're doing, chat. Thankfully, our cards are not that good, right? So they can't really use them against us. Take that, you silly Oppo. I mean, those are like the only cards we can really think of putting in, right? Split up's not really the most useful against them. They're going to be taking our cards, right? Those aren't the worst because they're Blitzy Blitz, right? One in for the moral support. Because I don't know what else we could really throw in necessarily for more attacky attacks. We could again think about the lunar convocations. We gotta give cards a chance, chat. Better players than us, better deck builders than us, people with more experience than us are playing them. This must mean something, right? Things did and do happen to a point and an extent, which was cool. That's a lot of cheapo stuff, huh? What do we do, chat? Look, we gotta make it a swamp, right? Oh, nice, nice. Okay, cool. That makes it much easier, right? No, don't touch my card. You know that's always bad if they touch your card, right, chat? Are they reading it? Yep, yep. Aunt May, look out, look out. I mean, it's so bad, right? I call this at OM1, right, for Omen Pass, but I always call her Aunt May. Weird. Okay, so 3 mana for that cutie, right? Or we could do Bop and Bop to get thingies, right? But I think getting that out right now. No, let's go for those, right? Because that can block that next turn. Let's think about what our opponent's doing, chat, not just what we would like to do. Wait, no, oh, we did not do that right. Because we can only afford, we've only got 1 black, right? From all that. That's okay, we can tank the thingy. That's so awkward that we needed to make that a swamp. We've not done, Cecil in a minute, Juno. So it do be a little different. There's a world where we could have Cecil'd and get lofted this turn for whatever they're playing, or the world back when it turns to attack. Because when it turns to a creature, right? Bam. Wop, 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 wop. Won't even get to tap to attack at that point, yeah? Or maybe it does. Oh, that's very mean. That do be a thing they have, though. Them boards, they do be wiped. Very rude. Ah, yes, the lack of black mana, chat. Not making that a swamp is definitely, or black mana source is definitely not going well. Because they're very much at a point where they'll be able to maintain some control of the board. Because it gets warped in the Riddler, attack with their thingy thing. That was a very big on our part. Oh! Or whatever that is. That's unfortunate. Oh, got to draw a card, that's cool. No need to play that right until we get some like things to gain life off of. I guess we should play that instead of that then, huh? Some mistakes we made, chat. I mean, there's not much in the way of decision, trees or whatnot we can make, so not that big a deal, but that's pretty bad. I think we did take out the split ups. Since they did not have much in the way of creatures per se, right? Not sure how I feel about that now. Yeah, I'm not sure what we can draw. We could get a Zorleen. Vorleen getting us back. Sheltered by Ghost is pretty good. We're already missing it, huh, chat? Rip. Again, though, Sheltered by Ghost, you know, definitely has limited usage. We did not also expect this many creatures from them, that is for sure. Oh, that bunny's not gonna do it, huh? Okay, so let's get those back in here, of course. Wow, they just played a lot of things on Warp, didn't they? I don't think it means High Noon, even though I like the combo and Warp things, right? Just because, again, the, it's not an integral part of their deck for them to do that stuff, right? It's just a thing that they like to do. Yeah, and I still feel okay if our duress hit, right? That it would have a good target. Not strategic. Clearly we're doing too much from the graveyard. Okay, so what 2 cards did we take out, yeah? Carrots do go down pretty quick. She's fun, though. It's interesting we've gotten her so many times. And our one Cecil, you know? One thing too, right? We, oh, no way. Really? I mean, yeah, right? Gotta kind of try, I guess. Theoretically, I mean, because we got cards we can play, right? Just no they just don't do anything right now. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. We're so good at magic. Keeping that one lander like that. You were supposed to be a land, though, buddy. That's okay. Surely we're good enough at magic to draw another land, right? Rude. If that duress is coming for you. 2 of them. And at the end. That's so rude. We of course gotta try. Oh. Let's see if we can get the land off that, yeah? That'd be cool. Those deadly cover-ups are very annoying. That's for sure. I guess we could have kept that, huh? A boring hand. We're a while away from doing that. Off springing them. Rude. Oh, that's rude. That would have been a very useful card, of course. Of course, kind of any card would be useful, right? Yo, that's a cutie. So much removal, chat. What a fun deck to play against. They've still got a deadly cover up, huh? Did they grab our Amalia? Our creatures are not that strong. Oops. Did they take my bonbon? Oh no, that one. Okay, fair enough. We really should have done this before. That was silly of us, huh? That was very silly of us. I don't know why we were saving it for something else. It's been a minute since we played this deck. I think, oh, we were focused on something else, that's for sure. 2-4. Yikes. That's exactly the card we needed to see, huh? Kinda works. We of course grab back Kalia when Zorleen hits, right? Cause of course they got a deadly cover up, yeah? Oh, did we already bring our Halia back? That, oh no, they deadly covered up Halia. Good choice, good choice. We're about to draw cards all over them. Bop, bop, bop. Still gonna draw some cards, of course. Yeah, we gotta grab back the Chandler, right? So we can start building that up. Hmm. They do need to block. Ooze. Interesting. Oh, scavenging ooze. Fair enough, fair enough. The only thing we really would want maybe was our Starscape Cleric, yeah? There it goes. Amalia, Chandler, you know, they're a thing. We've only got the one whatchamacallit in there though, right? Oh yeah, that's right, that gives a life as well, huh? Got there at the end with our duress, and so that was a good card. Oof, that's not what we needed, huh? Oof, that's not what we needed, huh? She can block, that's cool. Hmm. Can't believe we drew so much land, chat. Mana flood to mana screw. Mana flood to mana screw. Let's sigh. Like, if we draw a split up, if they, you know, attack all out here, it'll be good. We can totally win. Maybe. I don't know what they're doing right now. They don't have trample on anything, which is the thing, right? And so while they might be large, they don't trample. And so that's cool. Oof. So just removal and card draw? Removal and card draw? It works, I guess. It is a very anti the meta deck, I guess. Okay. Bro, whatever, dude. Really? You gonna masturbate like that? Man. Whatever, dude. Okay, and so we gotta try it a few more times, right? Um it's sad that those don't come up. It's almost like we need more card draw, even though we have these in, right? Darkstar Augur, not quite serving as much as we would hope. Which is odd, right? Because these all are all like solid. These are the things. I guess drawing a lot of Holios is not the best. We've only got the 3 in there too, right? We could try getting another Get Lost. Admittedly, that brings us down to 6 rares, but Get Lost is a good card, you know? We did not draw the well into all that removal. And then again, we got that problem, right? Where now we don't have nearly as much, right? That gets picked up by Raise the Past, per se. Or even Dewdrop Cure, yeah? And so there's the sideboarding of Ademi as an option, yeah? The problem, of course, is that they are rare, like, right? But they're very good. Hexproof and indestructible, yeah? For 3 manas? We do have the room, of course, right? Could we no longer... Well, I mean, you know, Sheltered by Ghost doesn't protect against board wipes, right? Bup, bup, bup. Hmm. The problem, of course, it's a rare, right? That brings us down to 5. It do be a set we're okay with, though, right? Or not okay with, but that is a card that, you know, will be legal for a while, right? And it's pretty dang good. Oh, it didn't let me do that even though they were in my sideboard? Interesting. Not actually legal to play, is it? It might be just because, they're sideboard style, right? Oh no, okay. We could try a quick Omen Pass draft just for funsies, yeah? Just 'cause we got the gems, you know? See if we get one of those very rares. There's a quick one. There's a pick 2. Duskmorn. I think there's cards we would like from that one. There's cards we'd like from this one, which is the sad part, right? And so... Oh wait, no, that's right. 750 and 5,000, right? Opposed to 975. Oh wait, this is the 2 of 3 though? Wait, no, okay. Weird. $800 at 3 wins you get a refund? Interesting, interesting. The classic needing 6 wins to get your gems back, huh? Yeah, my problem is I don't know Duskmorn that well, right? I don't necessarily know this set that well either, though. Let's try one for funsies, right? Let's see if we can grind, chat. If we can grind us some gems real quick. Because we seem to be flagging. Well, maybe not flagging. We just need to focus up, right? We've been spending way too much time on our cutie deck that we like a lot. We go back to doing that some, right? But that doesn't get us the cards. That doesn't get us the grindy thing here. It's been fun. Very much fun. I mean, because that's the thing, right? Well, I mean, actually, yeah, I think a Demi would go pretty hard in a green-white spider deck, right? Getting life is really good. +1/+1 counters, generally pretty good. Especially, you know, green-white. A color that appreciates them, especially. Wouldn't quite know about that. We'll get this out of the way, though. Oh yeah, Sabotenders did a bunch of stuff. Our Oger juiced them up. Okay, let's focus. Yeah, I don't see why train wrecking a draft's the worst idea right now. You got like in webbing countery things, counter, go wide, counter, counters. More counters. Counters. You got blue black villain stuff for some villainy. You don't go red if you can help it at all. Although red green I think's okayish maybe. It's sad because we kind of know these things. We're just a little oh, what is that about? That was cursed, chat. Weird. Okay, so we're thinking about pick 2. Yeah, dang, our poor gold for that little thingy we did. Okay, blue white's okay. Blue black's okay. Red black's bad. Red green's okay. Green white is good. So like white, blue, and green are good colors. Black is okay. Red is bad. Let us try to remember this, and we just need 3 wins, right? 2,900. We'll need to do it twice though, huh? Well, I mean, if we make if we make enough gems back, we'll roll gems on this just because. Will we? Really, this is fine. Really, I wanted to wait and try seeing if I could check out card list real quick. It is 7,500 gold. Again, that's like 3 to 4 days of doing dailies, right? That do be a little rough. Oh, it's not Gwenum. It's never Gwenum, right? Sudden Strike's not bad. Those don't seem the worst, right? That's really good. That's not too bad. That's okay. That's really good. I think we're gonna try going white for now, though, right? I don't know if that's good removal or not, though, chat. Do you know if that's good removal? We'll try some white things, right? Oh, I guess we should have gone blue, huh? Blue-black. That's not the worst card. Another one? I think we gotta grab one of those just because, right? Yeah, I guess we're gonna try blue-white for now. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing, chat. I feel like we should have tried that other one real quick. Mana fixing? Not a bad idea, right? We don't have that many spiders going on, do we? Oh wait, oh. Oh, we should have gone with that blue dude, huh? Another over. Uh-oh, chat. Oh, we do like generous Betty Ray, huh? Okay. Okay, well, they wheeled around, I guess. Oh, well, okay. I guess we're maybe checking. Yeah. Might be leaning a little hard into the, No, 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 not that one. We wanted the other one. Oh, well, that's okay. It's not necessarily okay. It is what it is. Another sudden strike. Whee. Probably, yeah. Oh, we're not in the red, though, right? Um... Geesh, 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 geesh. Don't need another over. I think it's gotta be like that, huh? Well, I mean, maybe that, right? Let's try that out. We could splash red. Oh, no, we grabbed that and not the other one, huh? Oops. That was silly of us. That's okay, chat. We don't know what we're doing. We'll figure it out as we go, right? Surely. Okay, will that do? Probably that one just because it's, blue. Or, fancy looking. Oh, that seems like a, combat trick of the set for white, right? Can't be blocked this turn. Dang, that's pretty good. I don't think we can... Yeah, that's removal-ish, right? And removal good. We don't have that much removal per se. I mean, kinda, right? Like, it do be what it do be. That thing's cute. Oh no, okay, that's a generic, vehicle silliness. We're not really doing too many +1/+1s, right? Yeah, I don't quite know how well this deck's gonna go, but we shall try. Hmm. It's not the best, of course. Goro? I could get behind that. Not another one. Indeed, another one. Gosh, there's too much reading to do, chat. Hide it. Hide it. Yeah, that's when we went last time, I think. So it's got lifelink and damage pinging. That's always fun, isn't it? Rando Lando. Okay, probably that thing, right? That looks fancy. Giant old blink, yeah. Okay, that's not the worst, right? It is instant speed, which is cool. Yeah, I mean, I think that's it, right? It'd be neat if we had more +1/+1 type things, but we do not. Eye control and hexproof. That's not really the best. That's not the worst, but that's not the best either, right? There's a large looking black spider dealio, which I'm curious about. No way are we taking the third Ozor, right? That was not too bad. We don't need another Vibrant Cityscape, I don't think. You may search your library for a basic land. Oh, that's cute. 2/1 reach. That's a little much though, right? That dude's kind of fun. Combat trick. And a 2 cost, right? That's the thing, we need to get a little more on the... Oh no, I guess we could use more Bomby Bombs. We've already got 3 of them. Basel would be fun, huh? This is pack 3 too, so it's a little tricky for us, right? Oof. No, we're not going to green. If we were, that'd be pretty good. It's not too bad. Not another hide mundanity, is it? I do believe it is. We don't have really too much of discard stuff. Wow, chat, we have no synergy in the deck, and that's cool. This is fun. Cause we only need 40 cards in the deck, right? Kinda has to be that, right? No greens. Again, that's not so good for us. If we had better interplay effects, right, we'd be more down with that. I guess it is another Ozor, huh? Fair enough. Oof, we are bad at drafting, chat. Check. It do be a deck, though. Okay, so that which we kind of went off, right? The draft sim. We're big fans of draft sim, chat. Sideboard. Okay, we should be taking out more of these, though. And that's not quite popping up like I think I should, right? Awkward. We're talking about how we appreciate it. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna not work now. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, yeah, probably not this cutie, right? I mean, we don't have red, right? We do white blue though. We don't have much in the way of exile, right? Which is the problem. If we had more playing cards from exile, that would be good. And being sure that we take out these things is pretty good, so that's cool. Had the yeah, definitely not 4. Maybe 2. 5 is a lot of mana, chat. Wow. Wow. Modified creature you control deals combat. We do want some modified. Villains. That's cute. We don't have that much in the way of villains. I mean, that's kind of 4/5 villain, you know, bop, bop, bop. I bet that dude's the hero, right? Yeah, villains and heroes. Villains and heroes. Probably not playing Gwenum. That's very expensive. The Ed saying too, though. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So this thing, a most helpful warrior. For real, for real. Yera? What does Yera do? Yera. As Yera and Oski enter, look at an opponent's hand, then choose a card type other than creature. Spells of the chosen type cost 1 more to cast. Oh, that's cute. And web for 1 white's not too shabby, chat. Paying 3 mana for a 3/3 is not the best. You get to peek at their hand, though. We always like doing that. They also recommend, of course, Kumonosu. The Watchful, 3, a white and a blue. For a artifact creature, spider hero. Vigilance, 4/4. When Kumonosu enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature whenever modified creature. Oh yeah, we talked about that. 3 Ozors. I mean, that seems very expensive, but you know, we'll hear him out for now. The Verilax, the Harvard skin, which, as y'all might know, does the whole, or this is, I think is this Venom or is this Anti-Venom? Are they both one and the same? You know, the 5 white, 5/5 symbiote hero. When Verilax enters, If he was cast, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. If damage would be dealt to Verlax, prevent that damage and put that many +1/+1 counters on him, which is really cool. Bringing creature back, that's that's pretty nice. The preventing all damage to him, oh my gosh, that's game winning, right? That is game winning bomb. And so I'm entertained that it tells us to play that. Only one sudden strike, interesting. Both campuses. Our generous Betty Ray. Can't quite remember what they do again. They're a card we have, though. 2 and a white. Legendary Mercenary Hero. 2/3. When Generous Betty Ray enters, put a +1/+1 counter on another target creature. Whenever Generous Betty Ray attack, target modified creature you control gains lifelink until end of turn. Dang, chat. So yeah, we were supposed to be doing some more modified stuff then. Side villainry. But we got a side of villainry. A streak in us for that, I guess. Crime Scene, of course, that was the +1/+1 goodness, which, I mean, not the worst, right? Because it's a modified creature that makes other creatures modified, which is cool. It also says chosen by Valgavoth, right? Enchant creature you control, enchant creature +2/+2 reach, and aura or equipment attached to it. I mean, that's a funny combo, of course, on on Barrelax, right? And so we have to go for the nine mana combo for that, right? Heck yeah, we do. Basil, you know, because Basil's fun. Flashes in, untap stuff, not bad. Um, one lively leap. Fair enough. It'd just be a combat trick, right? I don't know how many spiders we have either, right? The Arala, Heron Scalar. Yes, that's a pretty cool card. The exiling for +1/+1 and flying that turn is pretty nice. Although we don't have any discard things, right? It do be a villain. We don't really need hexproof on that buddy though, right? And that doesn't key off villains. This one though, that's a very good card. Well, of course, probably saying not to play with it, right? Because random black mana is not necessarily the best that we need right now, right? Not the way to ensure stability, which I can get behind. And then yeah, Ezil, and then Pinnacle Research Team. Which one is Pinnacle Research Team, chat? Yes. Can definitely understand going off with that, right? Because again, we've only got the one mana fixer per se, and we need a lot of playing for that buddy, right? A lot of playing, chat. We need a lot of playing for that buddy. A lot of playing for that buddy. I don't think it's 3 of those per se. Removal, right? Kind of removal. That's funny depending on how many spiders, right? There's a lot of spiders in the set. Wait, put it on top. We don't have much in the way of reach or fly. Oh wait, or flyers though, do we? Not having that many villains for this one's a little rough, huh? If only this cutie was not a full chunk like that, right? We still need to cut 2 cards, yeah? How many creatures do we have? 13. Okay, so definitely not cutting creatures, right? Combat trick, counter. Very expensive. Um, Very expensive. Flying can be cool though. Clutch flyer, right? That's so expensive, chat. We got some beefy bodies to put that on though. Not a creature. This thing makes a creature though, right? Create. That doesn't make a creature. That doesn't make a creature. That modifies a creature. And we get to draw a card. 2 mana though. How much modifying do we have, right? Let's see how much removal we have. Not much, right? Not much removal at all. Okay, so we need all the removal we can get, right? Which is just Spectacular Tactics, Sudden Strike, Hide Mundanity, and that one, right? I don't think we need 2 protection spells. We gotta decide which one we want least, yeah? That seems pretty okay. It's odd though how different they are, right? I think surprise flying is good for us. Is it too outsmart? I mean, it's gotta kind of be too outsmart, right? They're just really expensive, chat. What does this say? I mean, I'm pretty sure gotta go with more than just, oh, does it say no outsmart the amateurs? No, surely not, surely not. It's not that bad a card. It's not the best card, but not that bad, right? It's really expensive. Okay, they're saying no outsmart the amateurs, huh? That makes some sense, chat. That makes some sense. We like card draw. We're big fans of card draw, right? Not the worst curve. If only we had an easier way to pop out some black manas in the deck, right? Okay, this deck's not good, but it's our deck, chat. Cramped Investigator. We kind of need all of these, right? There's no way we're putting another Orzo in here, even though Orzo do be kind of a cutie, right? Oh, that's interesting. Now it's saying to take out some thingies, huh? Oh, because it's saying 4 Chroniclers. I really don't think it's 4 Chroniclers, chat. Gotta say, I really don't think it's 4 Chroniclers. I really don't think it's taking out Pinnacle Research Team either, right? Or actually, wow, so what are they saying to leave in here now? Sorry about this, chat. I know this is not the most exciting. It is me. Snatch back. The Watchful for sure. Oh, it is saying both outsmart amateurs. Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, they're not the best, but they're cards. Interesting. I mean, they're only 5 mana. That is 7 mana, right? That do be a pretty good blocker, but it's recommending not to play that. I get behind that. We also, again, don't have the most villains, right? Or 6 flyer, though, seems pretty good, yeah? We can try without, though. Because they're very expensive, right? 6 mana for that good? I think there may be some opportunities to pick up some decent green cards. There might have been some... No, I mean, we got pretty much the good black cards. If there was more mana fixing we could have grabbed, that would have been sweet. Okay, let's think again real quick. Let's check here. How many villains do we have, right? 1. Wait, these are villains too, right? Yeah, okay, so we should have 3 villains in here, right? Oh, artifact, okay. 4. We have 5 villains, including an artifact? Eh? Oh, villain. Yeah, and there's enough spiders, I think, that should be okay-ish, right? I mean, we're not even spider deck, we've got 2. Meh, 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 meh. We're not the most opposed to it. I mean, you know, 4/6 flyers, pretty good in the game, I think. I feel like almost better than one of these, right? Because, I mean, these are 5 mana, chat. They do be instant, though, which is cool. We do like that speed. Again, though, also taking out the, these seem like really good blockers, chat. And how many critters do we have now? 11. I mean, 12-ish, right? We make 1... Make 1 creature. I appreciate that so much. Two of those seems really expensive, although 1 doesn't seem enough, right? And then do we try to find a room for that, buddy, right? Our top ends aren't the worst. Oh, we don't need 18, do we? Okay, so that's 10, 17. We might need 18. We would like to hit our 5 drop, huh? We don't have that much card draw leading up to that either, right? I think we need that removal in there. Let's see how this goes, chat. Surely it can't be bad. Just no real idea how to draft this set. We just want to win some Ademis. What a horrible hand, chat. We gotta run with it though, right? Got 2 cards we can play. Got white lean for that, but like, that's so bad right there. We can destroy something. It's gotta be blocking though. Or attacking. Oh, that's rude. Oh, so that, huh? We trolled ourselves keeping a two-land hand, chat. These things happen, right? That's right. Oof. Getting mana would be cool. We're 3 out from all of those. Minimum of like 3 turns there, right, chat? Love to see it. Love to see it. These things are fine. We kept a 2-land hand, chat. Got greedy, yeah? These things happen. Is what it is. I'm glad that they got mana. That's cool. Mmm. Man. Can't even believe that, chat. We did keep a 2-land hand. We deserve to be punished. 2 lands. What were we thinking? Yikes. Dang. I mean, I know it was bad hand, right? But we still had 2 cards we could play, right? We had 3 cards we could play when we drew into it because we didn't draw any more lands. I think that the bottom line is that this is a pretty bad deck. I really don't think we're going to be dropping more to draft more of this just yet either. So I think we're going to have to get those rares the hard way. Yo, this is a... We got mana in this hand, but we got no good cards per se, right? We have a little too much of this protection stuff going on. Oh, we even got like one of those and one of those, right? So it's interesting. Def don't have enough creatures with this thing going on, right? Yoinks. Oof. I can't... Oh, we got the 1/5 cost double blue. I was wondering how many other double blue pips we have per se. This is unfortunate, huh? That's unfortunate we drew both of those. Thankfully, don't have good cards either, I guess. Or they're just waiting to counter our stuff, which is sad. No, they don't know how to draft this set either. Like, these decks are so bad. I did pass upon some referees. Referees would have been good, and some more of those inspectors, I guess, were needed. For they were the two cost. I almost want to draft another one of these, right? We weren't looking at our. Okay, so one problem too, right? We weren't taking the time to look at the cards that we actually had. Because, like, drafting two and picking two when you're trying to. I mean, I don't even know how to, like, remember what curve I've got going on when I'm trying to remember cards and what they do, right? So that was. This was rough. This was rough. My apologies. We disappointed ourselves, chat. I think we did. I think we tried this a couple times, right? I don't think we did the worst. Oof. Oof. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what that's all about. I don't think it's the best, though. Um, I certainly wouldn't want that happening to me, that's for sure. Look how generous she is. Yeah, one of those. Oh, they cost 4 mana? Yikes. Oh, that's pretty good, though. To your hand. Interesting. Mm. Yeah, giving them flying on the attack doesn't seem the most useful. I can't believe we only got 2 planes that first game, chat. Evidently, the hand had a bad vibe, bad omens to it that we'd not listened to. And that's what I mean. Like, what if we played another of those octopus dudes, right? Like, get 3 of them and anti-venom in our opening hand? No, thank you, chat. Such a bad card. Wait. When did they kill our Betty Ray? When did that happen? Did they kill her when we attacked? Weird. I did not see what happened there, huh? Hmm. When did our Betty Ray die? Oh, we. Oh. Oh, 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 I get it now. She died doing what she does. Yikes, that doesn't look good, does it? Oh, rude. Oh, interesting. Not so good for us. Oh, do they protect it? If so, we're pretty much doomed. Yikes. That thing's huge, chat. That do be quite the pigeon. That's very mean. Do they have another buff? If so, I will be sad. I don't think we're gonna draw another plane. It'd be cool if we did. I was gonna use that as a finishing move. Sadly, not so much, huh? This is not the best right now, that's for sure. Oof. You don't like how that looks, huh? Har har. Yeah. It's a little Doom-like. We had a lot of our non-creature cards, of course, because we had a lot of non-creature cards. Not quite sure how a lively leap treated us, but you know, it was a card. Did a thing. I don't know we can draw here that can help. Nice. Good timing, good timing. Yeah, I mean, so right there, it's not like we could put in better cards. We just drafted not strong cards. We got distracted with some things. There was a point where we could not pull out too comfortably, I think. Um, were any of these not the best, right? Those felt okay. They definitely traded. Um, that was a misplay on that's for sure. Chosen by Valgavoth. So the only other thing would be maybe, those two possibly? But I feel like that served a lot better, right, than another one of those would do. We got the mana we needed that time. Let's try it again, right? We did not, oh, we already lost all the way. Oh, that's cool. Yikes, that was quick. Oh, 2 losses. Boop boop. Huh. Not what we're looking for. Do we try it one more time, chat? Wow. That was very poorly done, huh? I'm sure we could try it one more time, wouldn't be too bad. Because what are we saving? Cool, still have 2100 left, right? 3100 left. We did the daily. We got the weekly again tomorrow. Limited straight, other thingies. So yeah, let's try it. No. Okay, so I mean the main thing we're thinking a demi for the sideboard as kind of the thing we're doing there. That's not really worth it. Let's just try running this back now, yeah? That was a very poorly done draft, my apologies, chat. We've made it at platinum before. Oh, what's wrong with you? Is it the Ademies? We could try Resto Magic just for funsies, right? Not quite sure about that, but we'll figure it out. We need to let's try to make it at least to diamond tonight, chat. Oh, that's a horrible hand. That's a pretty bad hand, too. It is our hand, though. Oh, okay. Got lost looking a little better in there, right? Doing some life gainy gains. Oh, uh-oh. Target spell ability control. They're gonna have a burn spell, which is the one thing, right? They're also gonna have a screaming nemesis at a certain point, right? Oof. Both of them are a little, having both is a little rough, that's for sure. They're gonna do some exploration, of course. We're gonna have to get lost again, etc., etc. Didn't want to keep the Razorkin. Interesting. That's not what we needed, huh? Mana screw to mana flood. Mana screw to mana flood. Mana screw to mana flood. How these things go, chat. At least it doesn't have haste, right? Oh yeah, that was rad. The first game of the draft, we got mana screwed. Can't believe we only had 2 planes. I'm literally that was a cursed hand. We should not have kept it. the vibes of that hand, chat were not good. Did they have to? It was odd that they were mousing over their lizards, right? Oh, that's it. I don't know why they played all that stuff when we're like, oh my gosh, they had more cards in their hand. Oh, fancy that. So pro of them to have more cards in their hand. Har har har. 4 cases is a little rough. Those I think aren't the worst idea. Try that out. Normally we're able to gain more life than blitz decks are able to attack us with. I know they have feared our no cards in hand and our unactivated case of Eat and Feast. Which is why they had to conduct that unseemly playing more cards thing. Good job, dude. You've got more things you can play. I drew a bunch of land. Yay, that's fun. That's fun. That feels good. Pretty much gotta go with that so we can see about drawing some lands, yeah? Yo, nice. That's what the deck's supposed to do, chat. That was close to being bad. We're like, eh. Gotta focus up though, chat. We want to climb. And I do feel like this deck's got more sustain and recovery, right? Better grindability than my landfall decks. Even though we're trying to make them more grind friendly, if that makes sense. More grindable. Grindabubly. Pretty sure it's gotta be you for now. We do have a Amalia we can get back with Laureline, but we might want to get back Kalia, even though we don't have the mana for it, you know. We can dream about having the mana for it, chat. It'll be pretty good. Razorkin putting in the work. Giving our little cutie flying. Yeah, alas for poor Amalia. She did draw us a land, though. And that third land has been very helpful. Restoration magic would not be serving here as much as we would hope, huh? And that's okay. The menace on that thing's a little rough for sure. That's always rude. They don't fly though, right? Or they're just trolling me. Z, 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 Z. They'd be classic red aggro anti-VP. And they're all like, oof, we need to take those Razorkins out, I do believe. Because dang. Our cutie little bats were able to fly in without us having to do it. And that's one thing, chat. That's one thing that makes me think about Lunar Convocation, right? You can draw a card and give your little essence channelers flying, which is really cool. And then theoretically, of course, you generate a little bat after that, so you took some damage. And you theoretically have gained life that turn as a Orzhov life gain. Hopefully you have. If not, sad day. Do you think they're sad they didn't get a chance to draw their fire magic? Admittedly, we now have creatures that are a little stronger than fire magic can take out. Like, I don't regret right now taking out Deep Cavern Bats, right? That was one of the most exciting parts I saw about building this deck. We could comfortably take out Deep Cavern Bats and just kind of blitz, blitz, blitz. We saw someone else do it, they did it successfully. And so, gearing around that, I feel, is a focus of ours. We need a land, please. Oh, that's not a land. We keep that though. We'll get to draw. Hopefully, we'll get to try drawing off Halia next turn. Oof. Even though that'll hurt. That's not the land we need. That's not the land we need. That's the land. Yeah, Razorkin is not the best against life gain. Art Cecil. Yikes. Do we split up, chat? I kind of want to. Let's make them suffer first. The funny part, right? We can pop our own Aerith at a certain point. Really? Land is overrated, I guess. Again, land is for the weak, chat. Oof, the Nemesis. It didn't attack, of course, and that's okay. That is much more along the lines of what the deck is supposed to do. We gotta think if we're going to the store today. I think we might go to the store. No, we probably shouldn't. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's interesting. Again, we no longer have High Noon in the main deck. Not quite sure about Split Up. I appreciate them. They've not been coming up quite as often as we would like. Again, Lunar Convocation is thought, right? Because they would be instead of Cecil, I believe. I don't think they're quite needed yet, though. It did take a little bit to get our... Because we've got the Darkstar Augurs, right? They're a bit expensive, though. Again, the curve of this deck has gotten a little out of control. Which is why maybe we could drop some Split Ups for... some other cuties? 10, 12... 10, 13... 13? Interesting. 12, 13, 13, huh? Doesn't seem like the worst curve. It does seem like we could benefit for one... Well, I mean, we only got 22 mana, right? Not. So we can count on that 3 mana, right? I guess that's one reason why that other deck only plays 2 Zoralines, because you only count on ramping to 3, not that 5 you hope to. Because getting Zoraline and then getting something back that turn is pretty rad. We do also miss getting Sheltered by Ghosts back with Zoraline, because that's very powerful. Not quite as powerful as Stomping on Faces with Aerith, which is cool, you know. She do be a mommy like that. And we could, I mean, it suffered a little from not having early card draw per se. The other deck's only running 3 Amalias as well, which is understandable because she's legendary, right? But like, even there we didn't see her like clogging too much stuff up, right? She did a little bit. We also only have 2 Get Lost. Getting another one of them would be bad, that's for sure. Wow, we got so few stuff there, chat. Yikes. 7,500 gold flushed. We used to be better at draft, maybe. I want to say we were anyway. And how do we feel about... We could use getting more vegetables, like, and some more beverages. We could drink more water, though. Water is something we should definitely drink more of, chat. We tried drinking some more water last night. We did. Than usual. But, you know, it's not saying too much. That's a horrible hand. Hopefully they're a removal deck. They don't seem like removal. They seem like a rampy ramp, which is not the best for what we have going on, huh? Popping Azor endgame life something I can see doing though, just because, you know, pretty rough otherwise, right? Mm-hmm. Perfect. Great. Love to see it. Ah, you see, chat? We were ready for that, weren't we? Like, oh, ho, ho, little did you know, we've got nothing but land and two, two separate name cards in our hand. Um, I feel like they're going to die. Would that be a thing, right? And Amalia gets bigger than that does for sure. Oof, Joshua. We do not have a good answer for that, that's for sure. Yo, chat, love to see it. As we were thinking about, maybe we should think about cutting down some land in the deck. How ridiculous is that, chat? Or increasing land in the deck, right? Another land? Do it. Do it. Give me another land. Come on now. Yikes. You know you want to, you stupid game. Oh, we should have done that the other way, chat. We'd grab that back with Vorleen. That's very bad of us. That's okay. These things happen. It's no problem to take 2 damage, right? I didn't realize that we'd have the 2 mana left, that's for sure. It would have been 3 damage at that point too, which is, a thing. Okay, so they're gonna play something to make that bigger when we try to take it out, right? So we'll just chump block. Chompy chomp chomp chomp. Ooh, the boiler builders. Yoinks. Poor Zorleen. I guess we should have worked on definitely focused a little more on doing that thing. Dang dang. That's well, we should have been better at magic and drawn less lands, chat. Really. Really. That's cool. At least we'll have something to do after they board wipe, right? We didn't draw it's it's not that bad, right? We have 4, 9. We have 8. 8 lands, 45 cards. They got 2 boiler bogs, that's rad. Oh, that's cute. Aerith, making gains. Bro. Another one. Why not, right? No way. Oh, chat, we were so doomed. We had nothing but a handful of land. No way did they just quit. Oh my gosh, deep breath of relief there, right? No way did they just quit. We had they didn't know. They didn't know, chat. They didn't know. Never give up, never surrender, right? Oh my gosh, that was so bad. Joshua is not an enchantment beginning, right? But they are when flipped. They weren't. I mean, they got kind of mana screwed too-ish, right? They didn't look like they're doing graveyard stuff. They weren't casting spells. I do feel like Resto Magic will do us better here, though. Again, that's our placeholder for a Demi. Because a Demi is a rare. And we spent a lot of rares on our Sabotender deck. It's a good deck, it's a fun deck. I appreciate the deck. I don't know how high I can climb. We're definitely going to try crashing it in Diamond once we get there. So we need to get to Diamond first though, right? Oof. Oof. It's painful. It do happen though. We should actually probably start cooking the other thing. The problem is, chat, we've not had vegetables in the house for a little bit now. And been eating just a bunch of pork loin. Which I don't think is the healthiest. It's tasty. Since we have this, right? I figure we might as well save it. Ooh. They would work very well for these, huh? Because they're enchantments and creatures. Oh, no way, really? Right when, like, we only got 2 of those in the deck, chat. Unbelievable. How would the deck be those, right? It is how the deck do. Oh, that's cool. They're a Yuna deck? Well, that's not good, chat. Did not see that coming. Not good for us. I've got a finality counter on it, nice. They'll be able to grab their Fenrir back, which is no good. We would like a land, of course, but that's a pretty good card. They won't draw a card, so they might as well block with a Fenrir. Unless they're thinking of trying to take it out with a group block, which would be rad. Do they trade their Yuna for my cutie little Amalia that's just gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger? I never thought we'd be having Zora Spider Fancier doing so much work, that's for sure. Really? That's a jerk face card. Oof, the pinnacle, huh? That's unfortunate. What an annoying deck. Really? That's cool. They've got a neat deck, that's for sure. It do be pretty grindy. I guess we need to put strategic betrayals in there. We do have wreck rate, which is good. It'd be better if we saw them, of course, but you know, that's how it goes. That unit is such bad news for us, chat. Hmm. At least it's not a tapped land. That's cool. That's silly, right? Yeah, we're gonna group block that Yuna, that's for sure. They did get to draw a card off that Yuna, which is unfortunate. Or maybe not group block and just throw Aunt May in front of it. For Aunt May. Boiler builders will be a little rough. Of course, we got another Zorleen. We got a decent amount of mana, too. Of course, we still have our starting town. This is the last Verge, anyway. Oh, that's unfortunate. Or Amalia, probably? Oh, case. Good call. Especially because it'll be unsolved if we get it back. Oh, really? Touche. Oh, that's important, huh? Oof. I guess we should have grabbed a Halia, huh? Oh, that's not good. Or do they have another unit? Or do they, is this lethal? Oh, this feels like lethal here, huh? I guess it is a split up angle, huh? That's sad we never got to pop any of those out, that's for sure. Strategic betrayals. Oh, that's why they changed their deck over, chat. They did a switcheroo, and that's why it took them so long to sideboard, I guess. Because it went into a Unishell. This is still okay into the first one and the second one, I think. And I think that they probably were a little more concerned than we were about switching to something else. That might just be projection, though. Bop, bop, bop. Started out as Red Blitz, right? Or was that the last people we played? I think that was the last deck we played, actually. Oh, they didn't kill our little Bon Bon. Nice. Oh, that's rude. Poor little Essence Channeler. Rip. I wonder how much more removal they have, huh, chat? Hopefully not too much, right? We gotta go with our Aerith, of course. It do be what she's here for. Sadly, we're got a lot of mana that we keep drawing. That's cool, though. 22 mana, you know. Expect to get flooded when you have 22 lands in your deck, chat. We really need to be playing 17, I think. There's something about 17 lands, right? Surely I'm just not doing this right. We need 17 lands, yeah? Then we won't get flooded, yeah? Har har har. I have fear for our safety, chat. Oh, boiler bilges. No. Because those do really cost. Oh no, 4 for impending. Okay, that's good. It's gonna be next turn though, which is sad, right? Wow, didn't get anything of that? Well, anything besides land. And land is good, don't get me wrong. To an extent. I didn't mean it quite that to this extreme, Shuffler. If I can take that back. That's wow, that's our first basic land type to that thing. That's cool. If we didn't keep drawing land, chat, that'd be cool. Mana Flood, Mana Screw. Mana Flood, Mana Screw. Our poor little Starscapes. Mana Flood, Mana Screw. I'm pretty sure that's gonna finish them next turn, right? Chat. 22 lands in the deck. Out of 22 cards, third of the deck we drew. Okay, that's only a third of our lands. That's not too bad. Okay, so that's not mana flooding at all, right? That is, proportionate. Right on. Why did it feel like mana flooding then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Wait, no, because that was 22 cards we drew, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, 12. Okay, we can't math. 12 cards, that's why, chat. We drew 5 non-lands out of 12 cards. We drew a fifth of our deck, and we drew a third of our lands. Okay, we did get mana flooded. I'm like, okay, this math isn't mathing, chat. That doesn't math. Let's get to Platinum 1 real quick. We should maybe think about some water, too. Ooh, Flotsam and Jetsam, right? I appreciate the flavor and the effort that they put into naming these cards. The two-sided ones, right? Some are a little silly, right? Cease and desist, but Flotsam and Jetsam I like, just because it's more obscure, I guess. Of course, Flotsam and Jetsam, right, being the stuff. I don't really remember. I want to say it's the things that are remain of ships as they pass by. I'm not quite positive though. Anywho, this isn't going too bad, right? I don't know how we would change this deck so far. I do like not having to worry about Deep Cavern Bat and Shelter by Ghost is the thing, right? Because it's always so annoying when they get removal super easy and they get their stuff back. I miss knowing what's in my opponent's hand very much. This was a thing though that we felt when we took Duresses and out when we lost access to the Brotherhood of Steel, right? Dreams of Steel and Oil, right? 2 of those, 3 Duresses, 4 Deep Cavern Bats, chat. Good to go. Removing stuff before they can protect it, right? Because it's in their hand. Wahaha. Of course, and them having mana to pay for other stuff's always a problem, right? I can't believe we drew a third of our mana. In a fifth of our deck again. A little less than a third, right? And exactly a fifth, which is neat. But like, dang. Do we need more card draw? Again. We don't really have the mana for Lunar Convocation. We do appreciate the little chomp flyers we get. And again, they could be more main decky, right? Opposed to grind setty. Cecils are kind of blitzy, right? We got a lot of little blitz options to choose from, though, that's for sure. Wow, this is awkward, huh? We have no way to gain life. There's no way we could have mulliganed this hand, right? Oh, that's a cutie. Um. That's so awkward, chat. Hopefully we get to, well, we don't necessarily need to land immediately, right? Hopefully get a land at one point. Can't block, of course, because they'll get buffed and do a thing, kill my little thing. Be sad. Oh, they're gonna removal. Rude. But that's why we have Cecil in here, right? Very much a lightning rod. Oof. Oof, hate to see it. So we gotta land. No! So we gotta land next turn. Mana Flood to Mana Screw. 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 Oh, they got Mana Screw too. Nice. Huh. No way, chat. Cheaters. Cheaters. How dare they cheat? I thought we were in this together, buddy. I thought we were in this together, buddy. What is that? What is that? Cheating? Like, oh no freaking way, chat. We've looked at so many cards. I'm sorry, Shuffler. I did not mean to complain about getting mana screwed. Getting mana flooded last game. We won last game. I shouldn't have complained. That is definitely on me. We should not have complained, chat. Look at what happened now. An Oger deck. Oh, love to see it. Uh-oh, though. That's gonna be bad for us. Thankfully, we can totally block one because they're not gonna be able to do the thingy, right? But Oger's a lot of damage, chat. I mean, what is all that they've got going on, chat? That's so cheatsy. We got greedy and kept a two-lander. What can I say, chat? Got too close to plat 1, got greedy, kept a two-lander. Alas. Well, they've seen our Halia, they've seen it get lost. I mean, can't get upset about it. Mana Flood to Mana Screw. Again, we kept a 2-land hand. That might have been greedy, right? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Try rocking those out just cause. Amalia kind of helps. She lets us see how bad our mana screwing is, which is cool. Um, yeah, I mean, the thing I don't like about 4Ks, of course, right, is that they don't trigger off each other. Theoretically, we should have a good amount of life gain. Oh man, and they get to play first after this, huh? Well, I mean, we might get, mana screwed 2 games in a row, but that's okay. These things happen, right? Again, if we mulligan down to 2 lands, right, we'll get just as mana screwed as we saw. But that doesn't matter. That's how this game goes, right? Hmm. Alas, the lightning... Oh. Not quite yet. Now, the torch the tower? No? Okay, fair enough. We do be the legendary one. We don't have the spiders in here, though. We're not running a demi, after all. Trying resto magic instead. Just because we have a handful of removal, right? Nice. Nice. We can't say that this time. But look, we have the same amount of land as before, huh, chat? Without even having to, have mulligan the one land, huh? Really? That's cool. Wow. Yeah. That one was on us. Ish. We should have drawn another land. That's the thing, though. We should always draw another land. This fucking game, chat. Wow. Wow. Like, getting mana screwed during the draft? That felt good. Getting mana screwed, mana flooded, mana screwed, mana flooded as we try to climb? That feels good. Yeah, we need a little break after that. Wow, that felt so bad, chat. That was just a lot of feeling bad. Let's play some of this for now. I can't even after that. I mean, admittedly, we did keep a 1 land at that time, right? Just because we're like, Well, if you're just gonna keep mana screwing and mana flooding us anyway, Shuffler, then fuck, you know? Whatever, roll and see what the fuck happens. And yeah, same thing happened. 2 mana, you know, that's okay. But again, you know, that was from a 1-land start with a 2-land start, and so, I don't know. At that point, it's definitely less fun to play that game. I'm very glad I've not paid him money. Matt. We've spent so much time playing it, though, chat, which is the worst part, right? It's like, well, but we're still playing, still come back to it, yeah? It's just like, man, we always get mana screwed and mana flooded, you know? Like, I can remember maybe 4 games where it felt really good, our mana and our cards, right? And I don't think that our curve's that bad sometimes. That's not really downloading. 1%, oh. 2%, oh. Okay, we're probably not gonna play that game. That's a lot of download, chat. My apologies. My apologies on that. We did add some juice, though, to the bad deck. That was fun. But you know, hey, go Shuffler. Just completely mana fucking us as a Shuffler do, chat. We're not tilted. That's how it goes. These things happen. Let's go back to this goodie, right? Classic, chat. Surely won't tilt in this one. We gotta take a break from that, though. That was just like, chat. Nothing fun about that, right? I definitely see where that can do things. I definitely want to figure out some things that we could do better in it, though, right? Like there was some thingies that we could do better. We could draw less mana or draw more mana. That'd be cool. That'd be a thing. Not sure quite how we feel about that, though. I guess we switch this over to whatchamacallit, right? Just because. Man, I can't believe how bad that was. That was so upsetting, chat. That was so upsetting. I cannot believe how bad that went. Oh, that's what we're looking up real quick. Wow. We gotta change our game, right? Might as well. Edit stream info. Yeah. Oh, we should have queued while we're doing that, huh? We do be kind of learning thingies. We need to learn new jungles, right? We played a lot of Nocturne jungle, but the problem is that everyone knows how to play Nocturne jungle. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that, chat. We're gonna... so tilting. Luckily, League of Legends has 0 tilt, and so we're good there. Right? I've never tilted at League of Legends before, surely. Because I think I don't have any of those VODs on my YouTube channel, so surely. Just like I've never tilted at Magic, chat. Surely. I don't think I'm tilted in Minecraft. I mean, because with Minecraft, right, much of it's your own, like, stuff that goes wrong, right? Like, oh, and you get tilted yourself all the time, right? Sweet. What I should have really done, though, of course, is gone jungle. The thing is, sometimes we don't, you know? I don't know if we see about some of our MF tech. Bwop, bwop, bwop. Luck support, huh? I think that Pike doesn't do well into that. Or that Lux doesn't, you know. That Pike is pretty good at getting around the Luck support. Since they're stationary, all their skill shots are pretty telegraphed. And they're skill shots, right? Pike's gonna be hiding in the bushes. Sure, Lux generally hits one of those. Ooh, Seraphim. Spicy. Seraphim support, huh? We got a Lux support? Eh. We'll try doing some MF. Should we rock it a chroma? We've got a little bit of games on MF, that's for sure. A Tristana. I mean, I could take it. I just, I really like, the bubble. The bubble is good. We've also got this silly MF build that we go with. Zoomies. Oh, don't need tenacity there per se. Tenacity is good though. We like tenacity. Viego's got a stun. They got kind of a stun. I guess Tristano's got kind of a slow, huh? The thing is, you don't really survive much after doing those things, right? No. No. That's okay though, this is fine. We might get Swifties, which is a thing. Swifties are good. Okay, chat, we gotta remember, let us stay behind the front liners. We often get bad at remembering that. Which isn't good, you know? We're just like running a train on them, right? Cause like choo choo, zoom zoom. But then we just kinda end up dying sometimes. I do really like W max lethal tempo MF. Against this heavy melee and short range lineup, I think that might be good. Because we can kite a lot better with W max. Q you can't really kite with, right? Oh no, Skin Lux. I mean, they took heal though, that's pretty chill of them. They could taken like teleport. That'd have been sad. That'd have been sad. Like, bro. Going is annoying for sure, but like, come on now. Oh, are they going that way? Oh, hello. Oh no, oh no, oops. I want to say that we had some lag there, chat. But I think it was all mental lag. Like, I don't know why I didn't click on Seraphim. We'd clicked on Seraphim. We didn't over there. We thought we did. I don't know. That went very poorly. Oh, to set mid, of course. Oof, we both. Oh no, she got it before I. Oh, rude. And she didn't have the little XP thingy. Unbelievable, chat. I mean, I guess she thought I was gonna miss it, maybe. I don't know. MF things. They're Tristana saying we're aggressive. That's some funny stuff, huh? Nom nom nom. Oh, that day mignon. Yikes. I just wanted to put a ward down. That was silly of us, though. It was Tristana. We're just getting trolled by this Lux. That's okay. It do be a norm. These things happen. Oh, we don't have the AD for that yet, do we? Sad. At least we get double XP. We got hit by that? Oops. We're actually pretty good at understanding Seraphim ranges and cooldowns. Theoretically. Missing cannons. Oh, no way did we not get that. That's so unfortunate. Yikes. Man. Sorry. Doing a little poorly. Don't believe we can get the tagger, and that's okay. That's fun. Easy peasy, chat. Oh my gosh, Cho following the set? No way. This Cho's so troll. I'm 1v2 in the bot lane. Love this game, chat. So miss playing this game so much. That's for sure. Yeah, man. This troll Cho just farms and feeds, I guess. They won't FF though. I mean, we do, but still, hi, just wondering on what your thoughts on WREX, the Bile Bulwark is. Oh, I'm not sure. That sounded like a fun card, though. Would you be able to describe it for me? I'm, not that well versed in Magic per se. No way did that hit. That's so rude. I don't know why they AK'd either, chat. I can go check on that real quick, though. Sejuani was great. We only got an A. I mean, cause we were, 1v2 for a while, right? Blah blah blah. We didn't do the most damage. And so yeah, what does WREX the Bile Bulwark do? I don't think that's a League of Legends champion. I don't think we're quite that out of the loop. Oh, no honors? Come on now. I did so much work. We can get back to Magic. I've been getting mana screwed, mana flooded, mana screwed, mana flooded. And so we took a break from that. Oh, I guess we're still queued up in Magic. I'm so sorry about that. We just, oh my gosh, it was so bad, right? Like, we got greedy in a draft that we tried. Our first game of that draft, we kept a 2-land hand. Only land we saw all game. And just, I mean, that kind of like speaks to the thing. And so, WREX. When it attacks, you can cast spells from the top of your library with health and no mana. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I like that he is cheap, and that he can potentially get you some good card advantage. The thing I don't like, doesn't he have to hit? Okay, not cheap, sorry. Cheap for the stats and the abilities on it, right? Like the legendary, yeah? Yeah, okay, and so I think that's one problem, right? When you're paying 5 mana for something that has to hit like that, like the fact that it's got Death Touch, they're probably gonna be trading a creature, if at all possible, with that, right? Or even if not, that 4/4 is gonna kill whatever chump blocker they have. And so, I think that the one problem is paying for Death Touch on it for 5 mana, right? It's all like, well, how useful is that per se? And then again, getting that card advantage is great, but they have to hit, right? If they got no protection, they don't have any evasion except like, ooh, I'm Death Touch. But again, they're already a 4/4, right? If your opponent's got like a large 7/7 or something, Grix's Death Touch could help in that state for sure, especially if you're trying to get control of the board again, maybe. But paying 5 mana to trade for something like that seems a little rough when you could just like shoot the sheriff. Even Bitter Triumph, because this you got to pay a life to cast that card, right? Oh, it just has to attack and then really, that's cute. But having to survive, yeah, after attacks. It'd be fun if you had ways to bring it, like pull it out of combat. And use those tricks as well to like save your face from getting attacked. I don't think Flicker would work in those regards. But yeah, cause like as long as it okay, we're here. I'm so sorry too. I didn't think that we're still in the Magic the Gathering one. Grix. I think we might have one. I don't know though. Nope. Yeah, for sure. Well, that's even better than making it, giving it avoidance, right? Uh, oh, I do not know. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I did not know it was stuck on that. My apologies. Kurt. Citadel. Like, I had not heard of it, but I thought that we would have found it. Yo, there we go. Oh, wait, no, that's not it, is it? Yeah, yeah, I mean, it does the same thing, right? And so one problem, of course, this one doesn't give you life back, yeah? Yeah, for sure. Says Bolus is Citadel. And so, okay, yeah, probably funny, yeah. That's silly. The problem, of course, though, it's only one life, right? And I think it seems like there's the Citadel. It like it's cumulative. You're saying each spell you cast this turn. I see. Literacy is a little tricky. Um, Still kind of working on English. I only know one language, and that's bad English, I believe. Interesting. For 4 mana, that's pretty huge. That's very silly. Yeah, wow. I think one of the problems, like, I really want a way to maybe cast mana, or generate mana off doing those as well. Because, or just have really cheap spells, yeah? Because I feel like there would be a point where you would not be able to generate that. Especially with, I mean, those are really expensive permanents, yeah? So, would you don't want to cheat them into play because that doesn't count as casting a spell. Because that one thing cost like 6, was it? And the one thing cost 5? I feel like that there might be more fun ways to try to cheat stuff in. Like doing some yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Well, no, okay, yeah. So 5 mana, right? I do not know who Rusko Clockmaster is. Yeah, for sure. Um, One thing, when thinking about casting from other spots, right? Um, I don't know if this dude works or not, but like, I think Graveyard or Exile. Yeah, I really think with how Warp works, right? That cheating in cards this way seems really cheap. Um, Instead of paying like 5 and 6 mana, yeah. Oh, we've got one. Oh, alchemy, interesting. Oh wow. And then draw 7 cards. Yeah. I mean, yeah, for sure, for sure. I just yeah, I think these being a little expensive, it's good that you can pay life because you don't have any mana after paying them, right? Getting more ways to gain life than just doing that, I think would be important as well, right? Because like, I don't know though. Um, I'd actually recommend maybe that Lewis dude that just came out if you're going to be rocking these. Uh, just because it's a very handy one, right? Because like that's a lot of life you're potentially losing, and why did that not Urza High Lord? Wow, that reduces the cost of creatures and artifacts. That's interesting. You'd not often see that. Oh, that thing looks cool. Oh, wait, that's not it, is it? Oh, okay, it is. Um, 5 mana? You are paying its mana cost. You're paying more than its mana cost, yeah? For sure. Um, that doesn't really seem to work in the, I mean, okay, yeah. Just, doesn't that not work with the idea of, like, paying life for stuff? It does let you play off the top of your deck if you pay 5 mana for it, right? But, like, 4 mana for a 1/4, right? That really doesn't seem the most powerful. I, um, I don't know. I think of trying to get some of these going, right? Rocking out this dude would be pretty important. Um, are there other good, like, large life gain things? I mean, you'd want better rampy pieces, right? Because these don't really seem like going wide with a bunch of tokens or a bunch of artifacts, yeah? There's definitely blue decks that like to go wide with a bunch of artifacts and then use all that mana to throw at stuff, right? Yeah, those I mean, okay, so how often does that Clockmaster make the tokens? Okay, just once, huh? For 4 mana? Bro, no way you're serious about that. Why would you run mill? Why would you even want this card? Like, there's easier ways to draw 7 cards, right? Well, yeah, but I mean, okay, so you're paying 4 mana for it, right? I'd much rather run a gold Bez deck, I think. Because doesn't he do stuff on entering play as well? That's not a bad artifact. I don't think that card's any good. I don't think there'd be any joy in getting it out. Yeah, that's such a bad card. Wait, no. Okay, that's not. I mean, that's a funny commander. Um. Oh, Eget. Thank you so much for the follow, that. And Eget, I would assume that you two are enjoyers of Magic the Gathering. Which is rad because I was completely not playing it because I got completely tilted from being mana screwed, mana flooded, mana screwed, mana flooded, mana screwed, mana flooded, mana screwed, mana flooded. I think that about covers all the instances of that. That was very rough. I do like the first gold, right? I I mean, unlimited, very fun unlimited. I'm not quite pictured a standard deck, which is what I mainly play. I sometimes dabble in unlimited a little bit, right? Yeah, it is. And the worst part too, right? It's like you go down to 22 lands in the deck, and you're like, okay, surely I can't get mana flooded. Oh, out of 12 cards, 7 of them were land. Of course, of course. The thing though is, I actually won that game, right? Which was odd, odd. Consuming aberrations. We gotta figure out what these cards are. I have no idea. Consuming. And so, what type of magic do y'all prefer? What? We spelled something wrong, didn't we? Is it 2 M's? Aberration. In your opponent's graveyards. But like, you're having to pay 1 mana to pump your 5/5? I mean, your 5 mana, like, that's a lot, yeah? There's definitely cards in the deck that do that. I just don't see the synergy between the card you're looking for and how the commander and that clockwork one you're hoping achieves that. Because, yeah, Midnight Thing's not a good card. It's not a good card. Uh, and so if you want to mill them and play cards off your deck, that's rad. The mirror colors, definitely good for that. I think maybe looking at a Kefka deck could be up your alley. I don't know If wait, does Kefka mill or just no? I think Kefka only discards and then lets you draw, not necessarily play a card off the top of your deck. Okay, so never mind. I think really green, right? Kind of the only other card that lets you play cards off the top of your deck. That's what's up your alley. Um, Again with these, I that can be potentially a lot of life you're gonna lose to operate these abilities. If you know if it's gonna be anything significant, right? And so making sure that you got good life gain in the deck is gonna be important. I think it might be fun to actually just do a complete like um, complete life manipulation type deal. That could always be neat, right? You got the that one enduring card, right? Tenacity. And so, I mean, you know, just try to combo it with like a life gain, life loss, play stuff. Preferably, you're gonna play stuff that gains you life if you're playing it from the top of your deck, right? Um, that's really neat. Getting some, you know, those cheap spells then in to curve it out would be important as well. Um, that's pretty entertaining. It's got to be a lot of life. And so yeah, with that'll be pretty cool, right? And so then also it'd be like, I mean, I'm you know I'm pretty new to the game ish. Hung around a lot of gaming shops, right? And so know things, but like, um, yeah. And so that's just you know the funny little deal you get going with them, right? And you could try drawing to this little combo for fun, right? Veto. Yeah, I think maybe looking for some type of life gain shell could really work, right? Like maybe doing an Orzhov deal. Orzhov doesn't look at the top of the deck so much. There's some good Orzhov cards that let you draw cards though, right? Oh, we didn't click rare, did we? No, 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 no. That'll make it easier. Sorry about that. Pretty new to MGGA, you know. I mean, you know, we this is like 4 months now. Yo, that's not too shabby. Heck yeah, funsy, funsy, right? And so, trying to find a way. I don't know if there's a way like when you lose life, you gain life, but I think this might work to synergize better with those two specifically. I don't know about other ways though. Our collections are not the most biggest. Rad, yeah. Oh, EGAT. That seems a little much. Blood. Excellent. Nice. That's so funny. Because yeah, admittedly though, that's That's so good. And then because like one thing that can be problematic I find about card draw, you're just like draw more cards, let's go, let's get some cards, yeah, and then you're like, wait, I just have more cards now. But then getting a combo piece and play with that, right? You're just like, okay, sweet, I'm drawing to my combo piece now. And so not only do you get the joy of drawing more cards, because everyone loves drawing more cards, right? Like, yay, more cards for everyone. But you get to like do the thingies. um Yeah, I thought at first you were talking about maybe doing like a mill heist type thing, just to be like, wahahaha. I psychological warfare you, opponent. I heist your cards and I mill your deck. Because that'd be pretty evil. Um, I do not encourage something like that. I don't think it'd be that effective either, per se. Probably just doing like, pure mill or like pure heist-ish. Kind of like a wrench deck. That'd be silly. She costs way too much for that, though, so that wouldn't make sense. But yeah, I think if you want to rock out some of those, of course, making sure you got a win con or something fun you want to draw to, and then make sure you don't kill yourself or jeopardize killing yourself trying to draw your card if that's what you're really looking forward to. If you can get something that could do like green, black, white as a commander, that'd be pretty epic, I think. Just due to the ability, of course, of Orzhov helping mitigate life loss in a huge way. And green helping ramp, green having some life gain, and then green also having some top of the deck manipulation if you really want to rock that out, right? Like just wandering chocobo for fun, a traveling chocobo. Yay for land, bop 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 bop. Don't even have to pay life for that. I guess you don't have to pay life for that for either of those either, do you? Never mind, that's completely redundant. Okay, but yeah. So no traveling chocobo, probably nothing green. I was thinking, maybe loot or whatnot. Like playing additional land. Oh, bringing in some play additional land could be cute. But again, yeah, probably just maybe Orzavi I think would be good. Or you could probably do something like this in blue. I just again might be a little concerned about racing through to too much life. But blue would be great because it's got control shell. I can be like, okay, well, I don't have to worry about drawing cards. I'll just attack you with my 4/4 lifelink, Nom 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 nom. And that's always tasty. Going back to the whole Golbez idea. I mean, for Golbez, there's some good stuff about that. One problem, though, of course, with what you've got, what I threw down here, sorry, not what you got. Because what you got is that, and that starting off too, right? Which are great artifact Golbez style. What I got here is that there's no artifacts, really. And so, this is definitely a different direction, I want to say, than the Golbez style. But there's still some things you could try doing, right? Because if you're thinking Brawl and Commander with that, that'd be rad for the blue-green, or blue-black, Demir. Again, though, I would not recommend that Clockwork Dude if I could. If you're attached to it, I don't know what type of triggers there are for putting count. You could double counters if you wanted to, but I mean that's the thing, right? Like, there's no point really in doubling those counters, If you could turn them into creatures, then give them like additional, like, because there's something, right, that lets you give a counter of your choice that does stuff. Although I think it's got to be of something you've got in play, and so that'd be a little tricky and convoluted. 'Cause it's cool. It's cool getting free counters. I love getting free counters, right? Which sounds great. Again, though, that artifact, right? It's not the best artifact, right? Let alone the best artifact for counters and whatnot, right? And so, I don't know what you want to do from here. But yeah, some life gain, life loss, body dot 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 could be a very good way to do it, especially if you're going with that already, right? Like, bam, you got that out, you get that out, you get that out, right? Get a cleric out or whatnot, or get one of those out, right? And you're just good to go, right? Bop 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 bop. And so, if only dude with more colors, right? That might be a silly commander to go with, but no. Um, the bloodthirsty conqueror. Let's go. No, that'd be silly. But yeah. I think something like that maybe. Uh, I think that's be about what it is. And then yeah, that's real quick. You mentioned chocobos, right? And spacecrafts. I'm not doing much with spacecrafts lately, but yeah, I'm not sure. That's the deck for me because it's got a lot of cards I don't have, and they're very expensive on the wild card budget. But I think it could be a fun one to do if you wanted to rock it out. Again, with those two, deck manipulation, milling is always good. Milling is always good. And they've got some, quantum singularity, I think. It's got a lot of power behind it, right? Cuts a board wipe and half a mil. And you're just like, bam, bam, there goes half your deck. But like, I had the, so we got, like a Tifa landfall deck we've been churning out a bit, right? The main thing we're doing with it is we got a wild ride we're rocking out, right? Because like we've already, oh, and a couple Tanooks, yeah? These help us stabilize. You can easily proc their double thing with the traveling chocobos. Any of the fetch lands, right? Play the fetch land, fetch a land, bam, get a card. Thank you very much. Wild rides, of course, right? One of the worst things about Tifas and Hydras I found, they always die. You play them and you're like, haha, I've got one Snakeskin Veil going on, right? But you got 3 pieces of removal in your hand, and that's cool. And so, instead of waiting, get a Tifa out. Take her on a wild ride. Oh, hey, how about we give her +3 power, and the haste in the meanwhile, right? Because one of the most annoying things too about Tifa, right? Getting her kicked off to where she's like ready to do Tifa things to them. And that wild ride, right, gets her up to a 4. That's already 2 landfalls worth of triggers on her. And you give her haste for 1 red mana. Then later on, when you're getting ready to throw these things down, right, you're like, okay, well, my first thing got killed off, because they always do. You got that, harmonize. Well, how about these cutie little chocobos, right? They've been sitting there chilling, just grinding their own, like, +1/+1 best lives, right? While your Oppo's killing off these, like, high threat targets, yeah? And well, they get blocked by a Llanowar elf, right? They totally make harmonize wild ride, like 1 red. And so when you get your Tifa or Mossborn Hydra again, turn 4, turn 5 to 7, right? Because your first blitz was killed, you need to replenish. Well, dang. Let's give him haste again for that 1 red, since that Chocobo's not getting through. And you just swing again, right? Bop, 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 bop. And so it's pretty successful. It's still, of course, weak to all the things that mono green big creature stuff is. We of course have the more overprotect on our sideboard if things get squirrely. Rocking out some Seracs in there as well. We're playing, World Souls Rage, right? That was one of the cutest cards we got, someone told us about, but really, if we want to get serious about it, because World Souls Rage is supposed to be for grindy, or, taking out priority targets, if you will. But we've already got hard-hitting Question that we're rocking for that, right? And so really those should theoretically be that classic, Dragonback Assault chat. Put an island in there, right? Do the things, but that's a little squirrely, that's 2 mythics away, whatnot. And so, this right now, Dauntless Scrapbots, for the graveyard hate. Rocking 3 Siege Ship impacts just because there's a lot of control. This deck doesn't like control per se. I don't know what that does against it, but, yeah, splashing the Gruul colors for some Tanook and for Wild Ride is very good, I find. I almost want to do a 3rd Tanook again if we could, right? But at that point, we're taking out one of these cards, which is a little rough, right? But then the stream title, right? We had another viewer pop in here and talk to us about Oger, about this god, and about Sabotenders. I would love to talk about Sabotenders. Sabotenders are a great card, right? They're so goofy. They're so expensive. For one thought, there's like, But yeah, they're all like, "Yo, you should make an Ogre Sabotender deck," and chat. I've not looked back since per se, right? Uh, I think we started with this one, right? This is not the best one. It was very much focused on just kind of getting this and getting those going, right? Getting some probability technician to help accelerate with that into these. I do think we bought another one of those for funsies. Um, the problem, of course, that unless you get these out, right, you just get completely outpaced. These do not do enough damage. And so we like possibility technician, though. We don't feel bad about getting another one, right? Because surely there's something there coming up, right? Especially with the one landfall one that they have. And so that's for later date. Later date. We uh we did a lot of Orzhov. A lot of Orzhov life gain to get to Mythic the past 3 months. And so we're gonna probably use them to get to Mythic again for the 4th month. But yeah, then we got the token one, right? Which is theoretically the strongest one that we have going on, right? Just because we have the we've got chocobos, and chocobos are huge walls. They're great. Bushwhacking thing, bop bop bop. Taking some removal out, you know. Bristly bills, making everything big, everything good to go. Especially Bristly Bill Ogre, right? That was the viewer's original dream. Because Ogre, of course, increases all that damage from those pokes, right, by that +1. The thing we're trying right now, we've saw someone playing these last night in another landfall deck. They're a little clunky. I'm not the biggest fan of them. But we also had like a... I mean, we could do Possibility Technician there. I think we had Hydras there. The thing is, Hydras, while amazing, win con in and of themselves, they're not really so much for the deck, right? That sounds really silly. Yeah, we should probably go back to Hydras. Okay, so this is the counter version of the Sabotender Landfall. Create for Sabotender Saga and Landfalling. And Hydras, chat. I'm sorry about that. While we like themes and making decks that have a cohesive one, Mothborn Hydra, I mean, Landfall, green, yeah. It was like, you know, Ouroboros in all green decks now, right? And really, this is not the deck that we've been focusing on per se of that landfall variety. We appreciate that deck, but this here, chat, this here be the abomination that we've been trying to cobble together. We do call it Final Fantasy WREX Sabotender Saga. Wait, no, this was the third one we made that night. We made 3 that night, right? We made the one that was kind of like accelerating to combo per se. We were thinking Kameen with beavers in it even, right? Because you want combo pieces and you want land and blah 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 blah, but that didn't quite make it in. Because Bushwhack is really good for just drawing land and attacking. Until this one, right, was Saga style. Because instead of Ice Tills, right, thinking Summon Titan would work very well. Because Titan, you know, Saga number 2, bop. You like get these going, bop, bop, bop. And the coolest part, right? Like Rydia giving your Titan haste from the graveyard. Chat. The saga continues. And so that's really powerful, especially with them getting a bunch of, you know, poke landfall triggers, right? And so Fenrir, of course, can come back and get to landfall trigger. One problem, man, it can get a little awkward with Llanowar Elf, right? Just because 2 of our things are like red starty, that's a red starty, and so it's still a really good deckish for what we got going on here, right? I'll definitely say it's a diamond tier. Definitely tier 2-ish, maybe 2.5. I think 2. I think we can call it tier 2. The thing is, I'm not quite sure we can call it tier 2. This is a current one though that we've been working on, right? Like, this is like a kind of throwback to another deck that we had an idea for. Just doing towns, minstrels. Oh my! One of the problems is we went to 3 of them. We bought a 3rd one, which is maybe not the best because they don't do so much by themselves. But all of these lands, all of these lands, all of these lands, right? They come in tapped, chat. They come in tapped. What's this cutie do? They're just like, nah, there you go. Get your mana. Do your thing, right? And so this is a little sillier. The sideboard is not quite developed or changed over yet, right? We're really working more on trying to make sure that main board, the main deck flows. And so I think we're going to jump in on that real quick. Because again, we're not quite ready to take it into ranked, I don't think. Well, we're only platinum so far. We have not done the grind as we should. We've been playing this deck too much. Again, I think with enough games and enough reps, this could get to diamond, you know? Especially if we're starting at platinum too right now. That'd be no problem. Getting beyond that, of course, like I don't think it's quite consistent enough. I don't think it can quite go against other things well enough. It could though, with proper sideboarding. But like, that's the thing that I then fear about, right? Like, well, then they know my Sabotender trick. Yikes, right? And while this deck's got a backup in, you know, Titan 7/7 trample, but this deck's not quite so reliable yet. Definitely think of taking the Minstrel out, or going back down to 2, which feels bad, of course, because we bought another one. And I don't really see a Simic Towns deck being as potentially successful as this Gruelish one. I don't know what the green, red, blue color would be called. This is an okay hand. We got these cuties, right? These cuties are amazing with Clash of Icons, right? With anything that, like, is a fight spell, right? Or direct damage spell if we need it, but we only run the Clash of Icons. We have the hard hittings in the sideboard, of course. But Clash of Icons, because, you know, we do be doing some of these things. Uh-oh. A Yuna already? Or they grab the Titan? They gotta grab the Yuna, of course. That's not good for us, chat. We don't have a graveyard hate in the main deck either, right? We got like a 3-turn timer now, right? A 2-turn timer. That's not good. It'll just be a Titan. Titans are bad. And that's the thing, they get their Titan for free. We gotta pay for ours, chat. That's so rude. We do again, though, have that, right? So we can throw something at them with that, which is cool. Newman. You, though, come on now. Hop out there. Hop on out now, please. And thank you. We'll definitely, oh, we'll just zombify that out. No wonder why they were thinking what to do, what not to do. Yeah, Titan works very well with a zombify deck. Okay, so 3 mana can get us one of these cuties. We can go beep, boop, bop. Like the Yuna's bad. We need to save that for Yuna, right? Not too much decision of what to do here, right? We don't have many choices, chat, that's for sure. For the funsies, right? That Lana World's gonna be huge. They've got a very mean deck though, chat. Hate to see it, right? Oh, no way, in Arden. That's so much resurrecting chat. Oh, they get a Yuna. That's a good call. That's a good card. It got Menace, huh? Rude. The thing is, with the haste, we might have been able to do more with Yuna before the attack. Don't quite know yet, though. Nice. Oof. What a spicy card, chat. They've not seen our surprise yet, though, have they? Oh, not their Titan? Curious. I really wish we had some enchantment hate in the main deck. Hmm. Really? Really, bro? Another one? No way. Bro, no way another one. The sigh. Hmm. This should be it, though. Okay, cool. I think we won. If we have enough basics. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been sad if we didn't, right? That was close. We just beat a Unideck. We just beat a Unideck, chat. Let's go. Una Arden Rev Pile. And so this is the landfall deck we've been working on. It does things. It draws cards. We survived. And they milled all their deadly cover-ups, which was handy for us. Surprise Oger. But then, like, what do we do on the second round, right? Geesh. But that's like what the deck's supposed to do, right? Admittedly, wouldn't pick anything back with Rydia because she died, I guess. We had to kill her off. And we might have played that a little different, but yeah, dang. Go, Power Oger. But Summon Titan, I can kinda get behind that, right? They don't have anything good with Landfall, but it'll totally help them do some rampy stuff, right? Except for that, maybe, yeah? I don't know. Never mind, Mana Value 6. We're so bad at this game. I think we'll need to, we're gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. If y'all are still here, thank you so much for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed that. The Oger, Tanook, pop. Being all responsible and drinking water today. How cool is that, chat? That looks pretty cool. I feel pretty proud about that. Okay, do we try this on the ladder? Again, I was thinking of getting up to Diamond first with our Orzhov, right? And then try that stuff out. That deck was fun though. And because the thing is, we just changed our Orzhov Bat deck around, right? Like I should put something about free to play, right? Mythic. Could we have hit Mythic 3 months in a row now? Free to play style. Bop. Wow, we're cursing this game and saying that we're glad we didn't give money here just a bit ago. We'd never tilt. We just get angry and swear. But yeah, this is the there was a Orzhov life gain deck, right? That did very well a bit ago. And so the thing about it compared to the one that we normally run is that instead of doing some hand denial type shenanigans and Sheltered by Ghost, right? Which are both kind of fragile, right? Like Deep Cavern Bat and Sheltered by Ghost. Deep Cavern Bat, they've not been performing for me nearly as well as they did when we used to have Dreams of Oil and Steel, right? Again, 4 Deep Cavern, 3 Duress, 2 Dreams of Oil and Steel. More in the sideboard if we were feeling feisty, right? Because we're like, oh, your cards are better than ours. The problem with that, of course, that eventually they'll get a card they can play, you know, before you can get it out of their hand. It got us to Mythic that first season, though. That was pretty cool. And so, we didn't just get mana screwed, mana flooded with it, which is why we were taking that League of Legends break when y'all started also kindly saying hello, engaging on that, which we, I guess, had not switched our stream from, or did we? We gotta go back and check. Just do a refresher. Refresher in chat. Refresher me, fresher you. We should be good on that. Yes, we did not save that. Oops. We weren't playing that though, so Oh, that's a horrible hand, chat. We also need to figure out how we feel about Lunar Convocation, right? That's a good card. Ish. It just seems like it's so close to being good. Wants to be good, but not quite there, Our poor little Bonbon's gonna die, but we got nothing else we can do, chat. We got a bunch of land. The thing, of course, we think, okay, so this is, a little under a quarter of our land. Right, we'll say maybe 26% of our land. Until we're gonna keep it, right? Because surely we won't draw much more land until we go through a quarter of our deck, right? Which would put us at 45. 7 more cards before we see more land, right? Right, chat? Of course, probability is thrown off of the draw, since each draw is individual in that regard. Oh, our poor Zorline's gonna eat it, aren't they? That's okay. We have the Mudflats village, right? The problem, of course, when they eat it after that, yeah? No, we're not able to get it back anymore. Rip. Oh no, this is a ranked game, isn't it, chat? Yikes. Let's get that diamond. Oh, the lightning healing. It do be a thing. That's interesting, though. Boros with a voice of victory, huh? This makes me think they're probably doing some life gaining stuff, maybe? Although Lightning Helix is a good card, just kind of purred. Geesh. 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 We should probably play that first and then play that and done that in case I have a demolition field, right? But we're not going to be using that, right? And so, instead of giving them an opportunity to break it. Razorkin, huh? That's okay. These things. Oh, that's not okay, though. This here's most certainly not okay, huh? Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. They're gonna come in swinging, aren't they? I mean, they kind of have to, right? The thing is, I kind of want to keep counters generating on Aerith. Well, I have to worry too much about it, right? Oh, the screaming nemesis. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. Aerith will no longer be able to do her thing, huh? That's unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Eat it, screaming nemesis. Man. I almost think strategic betrayal sometimes for Screaming Nemesis as well, right? The thing is we don't have enough removal anymore to get to that. We used to love seam rips, of course, but like, they don't get Screaming Nemesis, chat. And without VVs and cauldrons popping around so much, and profts, we don't need to seam rip so much. Often we're seam ripping a seam rip, right? And at that point, we might as well do some removal and get a +1/+1 counter on it. It does cost a little more mana. The beautiful part about seam rip costing 1, of course, is just like, cost 1, that's really rad. There's some things we also need to think about with the, okay, they put in the links if they weren't playing it yet. But yeah, like the main differences between the one that we have climbed these past 3 months with is the lack of fragile removal. And instead it's been replaced with life gaining beat down. Which, you know, was something I was very curious about last month, especially. As getting some more blitzy elements going was very helpful against VV Cauldron, which, as you all know, problematic. Okay, so we've got that and that, but then we got that too, right? Because the chances are high that we're going to draw another tappy tap tap. Just like so. But of course, I think the main thought we had on that was doing a thingy now versus doing a thingy later, right? Because that'll be more useful than that later, since that'll go, yeah? Oh, do we wait on that? I think we probably gotta pop that now so we can, we have that still, right? But we've got 3 cards in hand. No way. That's very mean. That's a lot of Shelter by Ghost. We gotta remember too, it's got Ward 4. So we'll need 6 mana if we want her to get lost it, right? I'm glad we waited. Big fan of the surprise split up. Well, we don't have as much recursion in the deck. Oh, hey, thank you. Yeah, this deck's been pretty reliable. It, the changes, again, that we, made to it after seeing another Orzhov Life Gain do very well have made it a little better than it was, just because, again, instead of going with fragile removal, which is fun, I love being able to plan around opponents in such ways that things can be entertaining. Oh, we need to get rid of that, don't we? Okay, so we don't have enough mana to do that, cutie, and that's okay. And I think I mean, what if that's a resto magic, right? It'll be bad now or it'll be bad later, right? But we'd want to give them a chance to draw into one. So we'll just take that up now. Excellent. Oh no, Okay, thank goodness. We want to make sure it doesn't get big enough to block our cutie here. We have not drawn any life gain pieces in an Orzhov life gain deck. Let's sigh. Rad, yeah, did you get a chance to see me rock out the... Oh, that's unfortunate. The current landfall deck I've been working on? Or the different iterations of landfall decks I have along the way? Okay, so we gotta put that intact. Oh, we don't have enough mana, do we? Nah, that's okay. We need to gain the life, chat. We need life. Really, bro? Really, bro? If we discard this, we're gonna get land, right? Because that's how our deck does. That's how the shuffler does us. Because obviously, 22 lands, you know, inviting to get mana flooded. How it goes. But no way is that Hinterland's Sanctifier gonna be that much better, right, chat? Yeah, silly red blitz. Boros. Goofiness. Cha. Again, even when we get mana flooded, you know, we can kind of still do things, right? Let's do some math real quick, right? 22. Okay, so we were 14 cards. 14 cards in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 cards in. Half the cards we had were lands. 14 cards, chat. Half of them were lands. Well, we've only got 22 in the deck. Yeah, like, she is kind of like our only land-seeking piece in this deck. With landfall, it's much easier, for sure. Although, wait, you only use 20 lands in a landfall deck? Aggro Blitz, though, you know, Orzhov Life Gain can do pretty well against. Wow. Because, yeah, in Standard, right? For Life Gain, definitely rocking out, definitely. But, like, needing the basic lands, right? To meet all the fetch lands, yeah? I find to be a little problematic. And then including the ordeal of Nylea, right? Because that gets you the 2 more, yeah? And so, like, I find, I don't know, I could probably cut down on some of these fetch lands, considering what we have going on here. Especially with the Llanowar Elf, per se. But, and the Icetail Explorer. Oh, rad. Yeah, this is the current iteration of my standard Gruul landfall. That's just more our Gruul Tifa landfall deck. Really, there's only 3 of her, but you know, that's because she's legendary. But like, the thing I'm really enjoying as well is Wild Ride. Because like, your critters, right? They always get killed off in the turn between playing them and when they can attack, yeah? And you got some snakeskin veils, right? You got some overprotects and whatnot. Just because overprotecting a chocobo can be fun. Suddenly your 6/7's cute, right? But yeah, the Wild Ride. You give them haste. You're like, oh, Tifa. Okay, well, turn 3 will play you. Instead of turn 3, hopefully the one snakeskin veil will cover you, and you know they don't have 2 pieces of removal, right? So that way you can come around turn 4 and do stuff. This is just like some turn 3 shenanigans, right? Turn 4 shenanigans with that, and get some more landfalls in play if you want, right? Until it's just like, I don't know. It can be a little rough sometimes. Like, it's very helpful to get the Llanowar Elf out, so you get the mana to get that going. But like, Wild Ride, so good. And then my problem too, with Ordeal of Nylea, right? I appreciate Shoe Puff just because that's so counters, more counters, right? Um, but like this one, right? It's just more lands. Like bam. It's not so much about the counters here, right? For me, it's about getting those 2 lands out, right? Because Tifa, for instance, right, cares a lot more about dropping 2 lands suddenly. Even the Hydra, I think, cares a lot more about dropping 2 lands and getting, some additional +1s on it, right? And so that's why I think, and the problem is, we're doing the red in here, and so we don't have room to go like, you know, those and Shoe Puff, right? Because we're figuring that Tanook, while the Shoe Puff is great for buffing our creatures are pretty buff already, right? Yeah, it needs trample. Like, we don't need another big ol' 7/7 without trample, right? I love you, Chocobo. Um, which is again why I like Wild Ride, right? Because of that, that little Chocobo that's just been growing in the corner, right? We'll get blocked by that Llanowar elf, but I can make your Wild Ride cheap. So we can boop 1 minute on that real quick while you play some other things. Oh, but they've got to have that 4 toughness or that 4 power coming into play for WREX Uprising, right? And so the problem is, a lot of these creatures, right, don't have 4 power on them, right? I don't know if Ice Till, big fan of Ice Tills. Oh yeah, but I mean, you've already got Trample on your Tifa, and you've already got Trample on your Mossborn, right? And so like those two just having Trample like that, right? Since I mean, I find that like I would ideally those are my GGs, right? Like bam, get a huge buff on you, Trample, bop bop bop. Oh yeah, I'm only a standard player, and so cause like I I realize that popping this open real quick can be helpful. Oh my gosh, where are we looking? Collections. Um, so I did when I did play a lot back in Zendikar when that came out. We did some Caprina and some into those a bit, right? Then we stopped playing through all this stuff, right? Then we started playing again right here. Cause I love Final Fantasy, right? And so like I have no real knowledge of this large chunk of cards. Got a bit of good knowledge of those ish, right? But yeah, for standard landfally, are you doing Gruul as well? Um, like I know Orzhov cards pretty well. Back into this standard legal stuff. But wow, okay, I guess I did play a little more back then than I thought. Because that's a lot of sets that I covered, huh? Interesting. Mono green. Okay, rad. Yeah, after I started making that one, I had to make this one, right? Just so I could see about a mono green stuff going down. The problem is we only had one Mothborn Hydra before starting down this road. So we had a wild card 3 of those up, which was sad. Wild card up. Oh, we got more you too now. Okay, cool. As you can tell, it might be a little aged, right? But yeah, this was the original mono green we had, cutting down on as many rares as we could, right? Pop that up. We got 2 overprotects. Let's pop that down. Yeah, this is an old one. But this is my idea on mono green landfall. Just Tifas, Hydras, bop bop ba deep beep, boop, boop. And then, of course, Ordeal of Dahlia. Oh my gosh. I could definitely see Ride the Shoe Post or in mono green, since we don't have other cards that we're trying to fit in there. And so, what would you take out of this for Ride the Shoe Puff? I could definitely see putting hard hitting question in the sideboard. Um, take out the Hydras? No way, bro. These things are amazing. Like, sorry, these are like, well, I love Tifa. Well, I love Tifa, right? Big fan. Love Final Fantasy VII. Great game. Bro, the fact that these are permanent on them, right? Like, that's so huge. Tifa gets taken out by like so many things. I can see that. Yo, oh my gosh. Definitely buy more. If you love playing mono green landfall, they will bring you a lot of joy if you got the rare cards for it. Oh, I mean, one problem I have is like all these things do tapped land, right? Coming to play tapped. Coming to play tapped usually, right? Coming to play tapped. And you're like, And so, having that extra mana, or really having an extra mana for Snakeskin Veil, right? Without having to like worry about keeping lands up, right? Because the thing is, auto tapper often doesn't tap your mana dork, right? And so you're just like, okay, cool. Or all my lands are tapped. Oh, let us wait then. And so I just, if there wasn't such a usefulness for like Snakeskin Veil dropping down randomly, or if so many of them didn't come into play tapped, I'd feel a lot better about taking them out completely. Taking one or two out, I could definitely see. Like again, going there, maybe taking one of those out. I don't know about Bushwhack necessarily. But yeah, that's a great call. That is a great call. Fearless Recycling. I'm not familiar with that card. I'm gonna go put some pork loin in the oven real quick. Oh, nice. Do you have any more burbs in there? Or do you find that you get enough burbs out? Because, I mean, that was my one concern. You need like 4 other burbs. And so, like, unless I'm playing Chocobo Racetrack, right? Or maybe a funsy little Choco Comet. No, but yes. That the side quest would be a little too hard to proc. Yeah, heck yeah. Oh, cause you, I mean, oh my gosh. This dude's so busted. I'm a little upset how they released Titan, right? Titan Saga. One set. And then immediately after, right? They do that, right? Like, and the worst part, I had to still get some Titan Sagas because of our Sabotender's Saga deck, right? I was just like, yeah. But no, oh my gosh. Okay, and so instead, I would recommend getting this one first, just because of how much it helps all your landfalling. While hydras are a great GG, um, it's a really hard toss-up. Definitely more than 2 is bad, unless you're doing really neat things with your discard pile, right? Which why the World Souls Rages were a consideration, but like, you know, by the time your World Soul's raging for anything significant, you're just getting back a bunch of fetch lands that don't do anything, right? But yeah, STL Explorers, oh my gosh, they're amazing. They are rares, of course. But yeah, like, bam, 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 right? That's suddenly 4 land plays if you got a fetch land, right? Which is pretty chill. I'm gonna go put the pork in the oven real quick though, and I'll be right back. Chat. Oh, and did you get a chance to see the Wait, no, F me. Okay, we gotta go back there real quick. Sorry. Ooh. Yeah, I don't quite know about that green sorcery getting land back. I do like that, but instead of getting one back from my graveyard, right? I like. Oh, are you rocking bushwhack as well? I should ask. Ooh, there's always origins too, but of course, the rares, man. We of course had to get some more though for the thingy, right? Yeah, we don't have any. That way you get stuff back from the graveyard, which is pretty cool. Oh, 16? Oops. Beep, boop, beep, boop. We were still not quite sure about the sideboard on this. We had a bunch of cards that we were considering playing. We still might. Again, island on that thing's not the worst, right? We again can also go down and overprotect for something over there if we wanted to. Because 2 and 4 is a little much. You know, I mean, the whole point, right? You get your Chocobo out, you get your other thing out. Chocobo kick, nice. I like the hard-hitting question personally. Yeah, the thing is, hard-hitting question only costs 1, right? So your little mana dork here, right? Get to go like, bop, pya. But being able to guarantee another landfall, right? Because you get to return that land to your hand and play it. That's really cool. That is a really good thing. I just, what I like about this too, right? Target creature or planeswalker. I don't know if Chocobo Kick does damage to a planeswalker. If it does, then I'll definitely look at that more. But this one for 1 green, doing it to a creature or planeswalker, right? Well, just like, dang, that's pretty cool. Because if I'm gonna be sideboarding and removal, right? Having hit 2 things. It's very shiny, I think. And the worst part, of course, right? It's still not instant speed, right? Like finding some good instant speed removal for when they drop that Kona down. Yeesh. But yeah, I'm so sorry, I gotta be right back real quick because it takes some time to go through the thing. I do hunger chat. Blah blah blah. But yeah, ideas. Would love to hear more. Landfall has been a lot of fun. It's very different from that Orzhov Life game we play. We also made a Sephiroth deck after that because we didn't need too many cards, right, to make that one, and we love Sephiroth as well. But that's so similar to Orzhov Life game, that was a silly choice. Especially with Rest in Peace in all the decks, like, not as many decks. A lot more graveyard decks out there though, and so might have been my opportunity to play the Sephiroth deck more, but we'll see. And Hoot, I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes real quick. Yeah, one issue, of course, that we keep having these potatoes we keep meaning to cook. So like, potatoes require different timing, different stuff, different prep, so not quite gotten on them yet. Thankfully, they're pretty forgiving and still good. Still good. Good enough to cook? Debating, debating. Dang, okay, so how do we get in the room to having now enough space to go back up to 4 Llanowar, right? We took out some of the defensive stuff, and that's okay. I think for this one we will try going with that, just because kind of the generic, I feel like, green, rampy ramp into land folly fall. This be the thing I've been spending way too much time on right now, though. Wait, no, not this one, not this one. This was the original Saga one we had, Final Fantasy WREX Sabotender Saga, right? Rocking out some Rydia. Rydia discarding your lands, discarding sagas and getting them back, right? Pretty chill. Because Titan gets lands back, not nearly as well, right? But the premise of this whole deck, right, was Oger. Oger and Sabotenders. Silliness, silliness, and so. This is the current landfall project we're working on. But of course now we're on this one, which is like a lot less fetch land, which is odd, and no traveling chocobos, which is odd. It is very much a little harder to proc our Tanook with this setup, which is tough. Except, of course, the idea that we get to Fenrir and then get Fenrir back with Iridia, right? We've been waffling between 4 Fenrirs or not, but we found that the Dragon Sniper is more important to have 4 of, just because of its clearing ability. Not quite sure on, I mean, this is going too many places at once, I fear. The ability to kind of focus on a mid-game, long-game, pokey tempo thing, as opposed to focusing on a blitzy Tifa thing, Tifa Hydra thing, I think is how we try to do this instead. We've always wanted to build a Minstrel Towns deck. The problem, of course, isn't that townsy, right? The other problem, too, is we sometimes get Fabled Passage mixed with Starting Town, due to how their gold border and land thing in our eyes. We did apply styles, though, so that's kept it a little easier for us. I guess we have some more we can apply, which is cool. Oh, we got a Balam style? Oh, no, we didn't. It looked like we did. Oh, we got a Gongana. Gongaga. And so, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, for Green Landfall, I would definitely recommend Ice Tills and Hydras. I don't know which one I would recommend first. Probably Ice Till, just because it's so good at letting you. It lets you play 2 lands a turn, chat. That's so huge. You gotta, to get the double procs on these, it's a little trickier. There's a lot more hoops we gotta jump through in this deck. Also unfortunate because one thing you can think about, right? What I appreciated was just splashing 1 land, and then all the fetch lands to get that basic land if we need, right? Or to get that basic land turn 2 or 3, when you don't need like the double green to cast your stuff. Can be a little rough sometimes though, right? But yeah, Tanooks, oh my gosh, Tanooks are amazing with fetch lands. I'm such a big fan of them in landfall decks that fetch land. Or Traveling Chocobo, right? Because 1 land Traveling Chocobo style procs that twice. And if it's the second time ability has resolved that turn, bip-a-da-bop bop bop. I do have most of my decks on my Moxfield account. Well, I'm often in and out updating them as I play them, so they change very much um, from what they are there to what we see on stream. We don't even have this one on the Moxfield account yet, right? But we've been playing a lot these past couple days. Just because I don't think it's that strong yet, right? We'll try another standard play with it, right? We do need to climb, but Orzhov deck's fun. This deck's just so much more fun. And I mean, I think it's at a place where it could grind a diamond, right? I just I would like to get to Mythic 4 months in a row as a free to play player, right? Oh, horrible land, horrible land. But again, the minstrel, right, would make all that stuff come into play untapped. That's really cool. Problem, of course, that like three of them a little rough because that's all we really use them for, right? But he's a buddy. Happily does minstrel things like that for us. This is a very bad hand. They got a fleam hand. Interesting. No, no. Yeah, they don't know what to. They don't know what to think, and that's the other thing, chat. Your opponent doesn't know what to think when you play this deck. It's got so much jank. It works. Kind of. Sometimes. Not really. A lot of qualifiers. Oh, we can't block that cutie, huh? Rude. Rude, rude, rude. These things happen though, right? Oh my gosh, they're getting counters on them now? No way. I don't know what that was about. I don't like it though. No, sir, I don't like it. Okay, so we got Tabland coming in. So it's gonna be Iridia. There is that cutie. Having two of those is a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Especially because we didn't save the mana for them because we're bad at this game. Tapped lands, chat. Tapped lands are so rough, right? Which is why, again, having a mana dork. Oh, that dude's mean. Okay, and so we got these, we got that, we got this for that, that, the other. Uh, Awkward. Okay, so we'll have 4 mana by the end of the turn. We have that to block that. Um, oh, we forgot we needed to grab land to play that dude, didn't we? We're so bad at this game. I'm sorry, chat. That's okay. It didn't really matter so much. Except that we have 1 extra mana this turn right now, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. We did not mean to attack with her either. Oh my gosh, punting just left and right, left and right. How do you play this game, chat? I don't know. We're just pushing buttons. We're freaked out. Look at that thing. That thing's huge. That thing's way too huge. That should not be that big, chat. Poor Rydia. Poor not playing that dude. Poor us being so bad at this game. Rip. Sorry I had to see this, chat. I want to say it's because, you know, we're still trying to learn the deck and see the lines, right? But nah, we just played horribly. Connive. Oh, that's why it keeps conniving at us, huh? How connivery. Conniveless. Uh-oh. Did they really take my Fenrir? Really? Huh, interesting. Is it because it removes it? And they don't want me redoing it? So my reedy is dead? Mm. Clash of Icons, where are you now? Come to me, please, I could really use you. This thing is just gonna keep poking and conniving and growing and conniving and poking and conniving, yikes. And our poor little Balam can't flip yet, right? Cost 6 mana. So we need 2 more manas for that. We haven't gotten a cutie little, oh, there's a Singularity Rupture deck? No way, chat. That's ridiculous. Pretty sure that's our end. Do you think they have a River Turn monument? That's really odd. I don't know what their deck does, chat. Or what we should expect from it, right? Because they don't have... Oh, they do have mana for River Turn. I don't think they've got the mana to proc it, though. Oh, from all graveyards. Under your control. Oh, that's wild. That is a pretty cute combo. That's wild. We'll give him a nice... How doomed are we, do you think, chat? They have Oculus too? Interesting. Well, we tried. We'd not get the best cards, but I mean, that's the thing, right? We kind of got the cards that this deck does get, right? Oh, that's supposed to be a fetch land. That's unfortunate. Oh, I don't think that would have done it. Oh well, oh well. Dang. They got their card, right? And then, like, the thing, right? Like, what card would we not play at that point, right? It seems like, again, we have too many minstrels, but the minstrels, theoretically, letting lands come in untapped does a lot, because when the lands come in tapped, right? It's like that they, it costs you mana, right? It's like you're paying mana for them. That dude makes it so you don't pay mana for them. The problem is that you pay mana for it on, on that second turn, theoretically. It's maybe not the best. But with the towns and the fetch lands doing that, right? Of course, we're playing towns for that thing. And we don't really have other benefits to towns, right? We probably shouldn't play towns. Creating a little 2-2 golem's not the best idea. The problem is at that point we start thinking, is he really only here to keep our land from coming in tapped? Kind of. Kind of. 1-3 keeps our land coming in from tapped, you know? Oof. Oh, they're touching our card in their red deck, chat. You know what that means. Sad days. Oh, the red green? They're just reading, they're like, what? What is this noob card? Well, who plays this card? What? I do, opponent. It's a fine card, trust. Yikes. Like, check that out, right? Bam. We would love to get that out, of course, and, you know, whatnot, but we get this out without having to worry about it coming to play tapped, right? Power. Power cards. Power cards, chat. Combos. Planned within planned. Do they kill our Ogre off? They're probably gonna kill our Ogre off. And you can't play more than 3 Ogre, right? Heck, we want to go down to 2 Ogre sometimes. But the premise of this deck again, right? As you can see, we've got a Snook out. Now we've got an Ogre in hand. If you smell what we're throwing, that oh, they're land falling too. Interesting. Spicy. Spicy times. I wonder if they got some tramply bits in there. Okay, so we do you want to draw a card now, or do you want to wait to make that tastier? I think we draw the card now. Maybe not, though, because again, the thing that dude gives the option to. Oh, wait, no, we need to grab a mountain. Look at us be all thinky. Oh, no, we had that out. No, that's okay. It's what it is. They have no idea what to do about Ogre. But Ogre is mighty. Ogre's might goes deeper as well. I think the thing we like about the idea of this too, right? When the Titan brings back our lands all tapped, the Wandering Minstrel's all like, don't worry, buddy, I got you. And so that way you can then sacrifice them all to your Chinook. Of course, in this instance, we're going to block it because hopefully it doesn't have trample, yeah? That's wild, though. 2 land plays and it's already up at 16. Scary times. Oh, that's right, our Minstrel... Oh, that means we won't be able to play that, huh? Sad day. But we also did not want to take 16 there, right? Oh, interesting, interesting. We do, of course, fight, 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 fight. We got that cutie, this cutie coming out. But that thing's gonna be so scary, especially if they landfall it, right? And of course it counts as a land coming into play. How silly is that, chat? So we get the procky procs. Always nice. That was the second land for the turn, which was nice. This is such a jank deck. But like, it's got pieces, chat. It's got pieces that work well together. Kind of. It's like a deck that does 2 different things, right? Try to get maybe some Tanook Sabotender action going on. Or if not, some Rydia action. Rydia Titan, because Titan's really good. I'm so torn, chat. Do appreciate the Titan. Oh, we should grab the Island Dukes. That's silly. That's silly. We're about to be very silly. No way do we discard the Titan over that just because we get it back with Viridia. The thing will be, we play it, then we get it back with Viridia, right? Our oven kitchen timer didn't go off, did it? I don't think it did. That's a lot of mana they have, chat. And a lot of cards in their hand. We're conserved. We do indeed be concerned. Board wipe. Oh. Are they going to pilot something? Oh, interesting. Spicy. Spicy. Warping stuff. Good stuff. I do not think we're playing against a top tier deck, chat. Oh, that's a good card though. That is very good. We'll give nice to that, right? That thing got trample. That's not good. Again, we don't have the most in the way of removal in this deck. We do have another Titan though. No, don't fight my Titan, bro. How many Clash of Icons do we have in here? I do kind of want to go up to 4 of them just because they're really good for us, right? Keep our Titans around if we need. Keep our Titans around if we need. Oh, our face. Oh. Oh, are they going to play another one? Are they just having funsies? Like this Colossus is bygone. Or, oh, do they have another in web? That'd be fancy. That thing do be thick now. They don't have the oh, they do have some mana for it, don't they? Oh. Oh. They got a 13-12 Trampler, yeah? Did they ferret Nook? Possibly. Possibly. The Chinook do be fearsome. That's a really good combo there. You even get to warp it again for funsies. Then in web, egat. Yeah, we got it. This is our Wandering Minstrel deck, chat. We gotta check the. We'd have 40 seconds from when we set the timer. It did not beep yet. But yeah, this is the current iteration of the Sabotender's saga that the minstrels sing about, right? Cause we got minstrels in it, chat. Which is interesting, because again, this was a deck that we were thinking about before, right? We gotta go like 5 more minutes on that. That was like 126. And so, this was very much based off the idea of, I mean, again, Fusinachi had a good deck that they shared, that they did well with. World Souls Raid style. We thought of introducing some token creatures to it, of course. And that was an idea, you know? Of course, Hydra. Oh my gosh, Mossborn Hydra winning the game. Then we, but now we've got this one, right? Which, do a lot better. We didn't know how to play the other one either, but we never got to really play it either, right? Again, the Dragon Snipers, it's kind of debatable if they're better than the Chocobos or not, right? The fact that they're vigilant and death touchy is fun. Because, you know, doing poke, 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 and then getting that out and doing 4 triggers, right? Pretty cool. And this will easily, you know, get through, right? Do some damage, chat. And that's the thing, you know, we just need a little bit of poke, poke, poke until we get our combos out, yeah? Or get a Titan out. And so it's interesting spot. Because then the thing with Chocobos, right? We want some more token things, and then we're back at the token deck, right? Opposed to doing more wandering, minstrelly, untapped land things, right? Which theoretically gives us more options to play cards and subsequently outplay. To draw into cards, right? But we're going blue and we have no actual card draws here, right? I just realized, chat. I feel a little... well, I mean, we got card draw into Nook. We don't have many additional land plays anymore, though, which is the problem. Or double land play triggers, like the Traveling Chocobo did, right? And so, I don't know if we need to think about... Oh, the other double landfall, right? We got a Fenrir double landfall. Because you play a land and Fenrir put, you know, lots of land. But then we're at this thing, right? Do we really need the Kangaga? I do like the starting towns, as bad as it is for our lack of double landfall. Just because getting red or green mana in this deck is huge, chat. Allows us to play any, you know, play our spells, opposed to not playing our spells. This is a very awkward feeling, though. We do have Espers. That Gonzaga always comes in tapped. These do only sometimes. And so, you know, the other idea, right? Some draw cards or some counter spells. And so, of course, got Repulsive Mutation in here with that going. If they're doing like board wipes and whatnot, we would definitely put some of those in. We don't have that many good card draws. Like, we were thinking of maybe throwing down a Consult the Star Chart, because that's very tasty. Other classic ones, you know, since we don't really need cantrip ones, because we have a good amount of mana. Stock Up. People like that one. And I think we've got one of those. Winter Night Stories could theoretically be one. We don't have that many 5 droppy drops though, right? That's also a cursed card. We hate saying the name of. Cursed. Cursed. Phoebe decks and their Winter Night Stories. Cursed. Curses, plagues, pox, and pestilence upon them all. Oh man, that's such a good card. Okay, so other card draw, right? Stock Up, Winter Night Stories, and then whatchamacallit, right? Consult the Star Charts. Which is not bad. Of course, that's another rare we'd need to buy, right? But we don't really do too much blue. It's a really good card, though, for drawing cards in blue. And it's gonna be legal for a little bit, right? Until Stock Up. I don't know about Winter Night. Winter Night might be. And we do like the idea of double casting stuff. right? We'll check that out real quick. Because, you know, this is not the worst deck. Not the best deck. A pretty fun deck, though. I can't believe we bought a third one of those dudes, though, just yet. Surely it'll pay off. Ooh, you are rare. But you're legal for a good long while. Of course it's rare. Stock up's an uncommon, though. Consult the star charts, though, of course, right? Because we're a landfall deck, chat. Our 3 mana drops are okay. We could think about more 3 mana drops. I don't know, though. I do like stock up. Just 5 cards, pick 2, right? Keep 5, pick 2. That's so good. Of course, you're doing nothing else on the turn. But we got control with dragon snipers. Is it too slow for the deck? Could be a thing. The wandering minstrel, though, at that point, a little too slow for the deck if you think about it, right? And we, of course, had to drop down to 3 Fenrir's just because I felt like we didn't have enough basic lands to get the stuff back, if that makes sense. Or to require 4 Fenrir's, right? And Fenrir doesn't do the most by themselves. It definitely helps us ramp into these, like gets that other mountain if we need for that dude all the time. Especially because we're a little lighter here, right? On the fetch lands than we were. 4 starting towns, though, and then instead of that Gonzaga, I think we'll like that a lot, chat. You know, ish. That does almost ask for one more Esper Origins, right? Or again, card draw, I think. I guess we got Rydia. Rydia is an amazing card cycling engine. Which again, you know, cycle to Rydia, then get these back. They got final counters on them, but it's what it is. The thing is, there's not better Saga to put there, which I feel a little sad about. I wish there were. We're gonna go and pull that pork out, because it should be good now. We'll sit on this deck a little more while we get that taken care of, and then we'll jump into more games and figure out how we need to change it to get it into ladder platinum ready. I think we could get some Razorkin, you know, Razor, whatchamacallit, cuties. Because they're very good against, you know, all people, right? Especially if you get a, whatchamacallit out, right? The thing is, of course, they're rares, chat. We could get some, I was thinking of getting some, Screaming Nemesis or Karens for the sideboard. Because we have some mythic rares, and that would be totally worth spending mythic rares on, right? But yeah, more of this one with Oger, right? Egad. Of course, great anti-VV card, anti-draw cards. Goes great with that, right? Because even if they're not drawing extra cards, they're just taking 4 damage a turn, right? No biggie. Getting the Fenrir buff on that dude is really fun, though. Getting another Clash of Icons in there would be a thing. And so, yeah, I've got any ideas on how to make this a little better. I'm so excited to hear them. Yeah, that dude seems really cool. Um, I was curious about trying it out, especially because like that's another easy way to double tokens, double counters on your Hydra, right? You're like, well, I only get 2 land plays this turn, right? I only got one land with my traveling chocobo out, or only got one fetch land, right? And so I'll just double them again. Bam. I just my one. I wish dude had like maybe haste. I wish dude had some type of evasion, or maybe even a payoff for dying. As much as I hate to say that, right? Because when you pay 4 mana and swing in with your 3/4, rip. Because just like not the biggest fan, Um, want to be, want to be. Just like if he gave trample, I mean maybe in a more focused burb deck, I could see it, especially with Barts and Cause, Bokaz, right? Or whatever it is, and the Black Chocobo, of course. Specifically because he also gets a Chocobo if you need, right? But yeah, I just I'd much rather an Ordeal of Nylea, yeah? You get that out second turn. Slap that down on your little Chocobo. Slap that down on your little Bristly Bale. And you just suddenly get a bunch of land and scale, yeah? And so yeah, thinking more about it is hard too when you're like, I want these, but they're rares. That's for sure. Oh, Egash. Shadow Hearted Lichen. Thank you so much for the follow. Greetings and welcome. Are you a fan of Magic the Gathering by any chance? We asked that with a straight face. I feel pretty good about that. Oh, good morning as well. Wait. Egat. Are you, in Europe by any chance? Closer to the GMT than I am? Or, I mean, because 4 a.m. on the East Coast right now would still very much be morning. For me, though, 1 a.m., we'll say it's very much still the night before. Especially because it's Friday, chat. Friday night, yeah. And the feeling's right. This is Friday night. Ooh, what night? Something. That's not quite how it goes. Okay, yes. That's still very much morning. Cheers to that. Time not found. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, there was a DDoS, right? Against. I don't know if it was against Magic or not. It was against LOL. I think Magic got hit by it too, and so. Error not found. Used Bill for a few games. Oh, I'm such a big fan of Bristly Bale. Like, they get to double tokens too, but they don't have to attack. They're just like, dude, yep, I'm Bristly Bale. Ooh. And just pay a bunch of mana double tokens. And they give tokens out every turn, multiple tokens often if you're playing multiple lands, right? And so, what type of, are you just waking up now at 4 a.m. on a Saturday? Those are rough hours. Or is this more like a, ahaha, I'm acknowledging the morning for as long as I am going to be awake and conscious during it? For it is definitely not, it is not the night before. It is not last night anymore. Nice, nice. And some people like to get up that early, right? I'm sorry, I should not be making judgment or value statements like that, like I did earlier. For me personally, 4 a.m. yikes. Oh, nice, nice. I mean, it's interesting, right? Because it's still in some places probably where the weather's not completely cold, And so, like, some mornings waking up and just like going into that stillness can be very, very chill, if that makes sense. It's not cold. And so, what type of morning are you waking up to, if I might ask, without prying or doxing too much? Oh, advisor deck. What does it advise upon? And gathering for magic, huzzah. To be gathering like that, that's for sure. A mill advisor. Interesting. I don't know. Mill decks are definitely doing some things in standard right now. I don't know about outside of that too much though. As I was explaining earlier a little bit, looking at my collection, it documents and maps very well my understanding of magic, except I guess it doesn't. I guess we were doing some new Caperna stuff as well. I thought we stopped at New Caperna, but then it looked like we were doing some Duskmorn, not Duskmorn, Innistrad. Stuff. But you know, not quite like that. Persistent petitioners. Interesting. That sounds a little I don't know. I don't know if I saved this deck or not. I don't know if we changed anything in this deck or not. Nasty deck where your main card can have any number of this card and then yo, that's rad. I don't think that's nasty at all. I think that's beautiful, genius, and brilliant. Like, not only are there cards like the end, right, that could completely just decimate you, but you know, surely they're not gonna whatever that case is. The thing is, of course, you know, you got to be filling your deck with this one thing that usually needs something else to help it along just a little more to be able to win. And so, I don't think it's nasty per se. I think it's combo-rific and you know, great. If there's an ability to do that, then obviously it's got to be wonderful, right? Of course, I might take that all back after looking at the card. But for now, we're all for it. Yes. Do those alternate win cons. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, not Ignis, right? He's my buddy. We don't have him. Oh, Chad, do we need Ignis in this deck? That's totally free landfall. Nah. Oh, golly gosh. Heck yeah. Alright, that startled me a bit. Not that we don't get raged that infrequently, but yeah, huzzah. Greetings and welcome, Tomster Bloomster, and greetings and welcome, Fizzy Moose. I was gonna say E, but I realized that was the colon, leading to that lovely, lovely emote. And howdy, welcome. We are here rocking out, of course, our Final Fantasy WREX Sabotender's Saga deck. Talking about some advisors, some mill. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably not be humoring it, chat, I tell you what. But I mean, that's the thing, right? I can't get angry or too bitter, upset at decks, right? You gotta just kind of admire them until they're stomping you into the ground. Oh, my face, please stop. I just want to play some cards. Now they're all in my graveyard. Ooh, I've never gotten into this game, but it looks fun. Oh, rad. Oh, what were you up to during your stream? And thank you so much for the raid. And for bringing your community over. Hello, welcomes, and greetings. I play a lot of Magic the Gathering here lately. We also play a lot of Minecraft. I also enjoy, of course, some other games, but they're there, variety style. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. It being one of the original type of card games and going off a game of chance, for instance, it's one of the online ones that has a fixed, or not a fixed resource pool, but a completely random resource pool. So that way, the resources, drawing, and shuffling is completely part of the deck building and drawing experience, which is different. Like Hearthstone as another analog per se, right? Or even Legend of Runeterra. Those are the two other online card games I have played, and they've got that constant generation of resource to pay stuff a turn. I don't know if you're familiar with online card games or card games at all. Don't get into this game in real life. They call it cardboard crack for a reason. Oh, yeah, the joy of ripping a pack open and trying to get a rare that you really want is really, really exciting. Especially when they spoil the sets, of course, to be all like, yes, buy the pack, come to us. They tangle it in front of you, chat, and you're just like, oh yes, take my money. Something like that. Yo, Pokemon, cheers. I do still have a full set of Unlimited rocking out. I don't know if that's oh, which is yeah. It's got a shadow border on it though, so not that bad, not that good. But Pokemon, huzzah. I may have played a little bit of Pokemon card game back in the day. The worst part is I used to have a playset of them, but they've gotten jacked over the years, which makes me really sad. Because, I mean, Charizard was such a broken Pokemon in that first release of the game. Oh my gosh, the damage, right? You're just like, KO, KO, give me that prize card. That's so rad. Wow. Did I buy that many Pokemon? I don't even remember how I got the playset. But sadly, I did, pull one out of that when I stopped playing and put it into my, full unlimited set of Pokemon cards. But yeah, what were you, up to on the stream thing? Unless you'd like me to talk about some Magic, although I'm not the most versed pro or historied, really. I have been playing a lot of Standard in the past 4 months, though. 3.5-ish months, right? And so I'm down to talk about some Standard meta of Magic. These other folks are informing me about other cards outside of Standard that seem really broken and fun for them to play with, which are rad. Because having fun to play the cards is very important, yeah? Ah, nice. Yeah, oh my gosh. I do not have the cards to cover any of those, unfortunately. Because, I again was playing during Zendikar days, but like any of the decks I have from then are incredibly weak to anything standard nowadays. And so then if I try taking them to historic or timeless, it's just like, yeah, okay, I'll just scoop. I still do, of course, have a venture deck because I was you know, I'm a pretty big nerd and played a lot of D&D back in the day. Had a lot of gaming shops, right? And so when when I got back back when I got to playing back in Zendikar, and I saw that they had a D&D set, I had to build a venturing deck because you can venture into the dungeons, into the Forgotten Realms, and the Forgotten Realms is such an amazing setting and background if you're into that kind of thing. But yeah, I had to make that. Adventurers got a couple of vorpal swords in it for when you're grinding out too long. I'm like, oh, these cards are horrible that it gives me. Oh my gosh. Like that one dungeon that should have been epic and ending things, right? I look back at it and you get a 4/4 demon or something, right? Doesn't even fly, doesn't have like any keywords on it, I don't think. It wasn't that impressive back in the day either, right? But like, it still felt a little more impactful than it does now. Not to bemoan it, not to bemoan it. That's more bemoaning my playstyle of being bad at the game and building bad decks. Like this one, oh my gosh. I don't know if you got a chance to see it rock out. Right now I'm working, I had a viewer pop in and say like, yo, Sabotenders, I'm a big fan of this card because it's just so goofy, right? Especially thinking about drafting, right? Because I used to, I love drafting Final Fantasy set and whatnot. And this card is really not good in draft because you don't have really good ways to manipulate extra landfalls, 1 toughness on a 2 mana drop. Like, hopefully you take out their little chump flyer that paid for 2 mana, but there's not really too many of them that'll do for reach, so it's a bad trade in those regards. But it's free damage for doing what you want to do in Magic, which is play land for land to get you mana, that then get you the cards that you then get to play. Wait, then that you tap to play the cards that you want to play. And so it's very goofy. It's very goofy. Rydia, secret powerhouse. She gets you back your sagas from the graveyard, giving them haste, after you discard them to cycle with the landfall ability she has. I'd kind of thinking doing an ice till in here just for stabilization, 1 or 2 maybe, or as a crutch, quickly to get that through. Another Clash of Icons, of course, because that's very fun to manipulate tokens, or to make your dragon sniper fight things, right? Pew pew pew, fight fight fight. The other squirrely part, outside of Sabotender, Oger. Yo, Oger, right? God. Legendary creature. God. Oger, Axonal, Deepest Might. It was pretty funny. This does 1 damage. This makes it do more damage. 4 times the amount, in fact. And so that was a silly combo a viewer made me build a deck for. Looking at you, Alethio, though they're not here right now. We'll point and laugh at my failure and easily susceptible to suggestion self for being here now. But regardless of all that, so we got that funny thing, that squirreliness going on, and then we also got this dude, right? I feel really bad, for we've definitely spent 2 rare wild cards on this dude in the past few days. Please do not tell anyone, chat. Because they end up coming to play untapped, right? And the most annoying thing I experienced playing landfall, really, right? Was all of these, fetch lands, making stuff come into play tapped, right? And this dude's all like, yeah, it's no biggie, And so, while it's a little bit awkward, really, the mana that this dude frees up in a normal landfall, we got some towns, we got to figure that out. But because all your terramorphic expanse ones, right, evolving wild, even your fabled passage early on, right, those come into play tapped, chat. This dude, They're like, nope, that's okay. Enjoy this mana. You don't have to wait for it, which is pretty sweet. You can like defend the rider at that point. It's not like, well, I had to tap out to play this card because I needed to get stuff going. Otherwise, the opponent's board is going to get out of control. And so maybe, definitely player skill issue. I need to get better at the game. But, yeah, being able to have all your lands come and play untapped, especially with this dude, right? Like, this one not really as necessary in the Ice Till, since Ice Till brings all them lands back in untapped, right? They're like, ooh, I'm an Ice Till Explorer, let me go. I'm like, oh, yeah, damn. Again, one, maybe two in this deck just to help stabilize things along the way, but we get tell sagas. Rydia tells the saga repeatedly of these good things, while the Sabotender roams around. And the Wandering Minstrel, right, listens and makes sure that everything's got enough mana to go out, I guess. I just forgot I was making some coffee things, which is silly. But yeah, I'm right now I've been trying to fine tune it some. So this is a new passion project we have. The old passion project we have, I mean, outside of Landfall, right? Because we did a lot of experimenting with Landfall, per se. We mono green, Tifa style. Sabotender, not really though, Tanook for land drawing, and Wild Riding Tifa. And then some of these different Sabotender riffs, right? Doing like a Chocobo tokeny one. Doing the Final Fantasy Saga one. And then the, just a sniper kind of pure try to drive the combo, which is bad. This year though, this was our deck that we got to Mythic with the past 3 months. As a free-to-play player. It was originally a draft sim life gain starter deck upgrade. We had one with, the one that we went with because we did not have that many good cards and people had much better cards than us. It was very much a discardy Deep Cavern Bat. The original had Duress, right, and Dreams of Steel and Oil when we were playing, because that was legal when we started. This new one, based off one actually thrown down, that won some good stuff in Arena at some point, is a little more fun. We had definitely played a little bit with Aerith when she had come out, just because really powerful-ish in this deck, right? Especially with like Zoraline, Amalia, I guess that was kind of it, Oh, and Cecil, right? And so it was like, yeah, those were pretty good. And the thing about this one, right, it doesn't have Sheltered by Ghost or Deep Cavern Bats compared to the old one. Which, those things just make targets and are very fragile usually, right? And so then suddenly they get all those things back, right? And they're just like, oh, well. And then how much value do you really get out of your 1/1 Deep Cavern Bat, right? You life gain a little bit to, get some benefits off that, but not really that much, and then just get it back, right? Yeah. And so this one's a lot more about just like, meh, we just go into their face, we just gain a bunch of life, go in their face, which, solid. I was very curious about doing that, as you can hear me complain a little bit about, Deep Cavern Bats. And so it's a little more fun, a lot more straightforward, a lot more blind going in because you don't see what's in their hand, but you know what it's going to be anyway, right? There's going to be some removal, it's going to be a counter spell, right? It's going to be like an Ouroboros or something, Kaito, or like a enduring... I can't remember, the kitty one. Sorry, we're naming a lot of Kaito cards. I don't know why. But we've got to be right back. I've forgotten now, remember to get a little bit of coffee. Could we need more caffeination right now? Just had an exciting bit of raid come in though, and I was like, yeah, okay, that's a good time on that. But yeah, so this High Noon Starscapes, right? Because our old one also had High Noon rocking it out in the main deck, just because other people had better cards than us, right? And when you've actually got like Offspring coming in, right? You're getting 2 cards in play with one spell. So High Noon doesn't care about that, right? About Offspring. You're spending all your mana, getting a double impact thing going for it. And of course with Zorleen, those things don't count as casting spells either, right? When Zorleen brings stuff back from the graveyard. So High Noon in the main deck goes really strong. Unless you're trying to go for more cheapy, life gainy, blitz, which this does. We still have them here, of course, because, oh my gosh, against VV Cauldron, which is a menace in Standard still. They're really good, against any deck that wants to draw a bunch of cards, right? Because as you all might know, each player can only play one card a turn, one spell a turn. And so they gotta decide, okay, do I play my draw spell, or do I play my, game-winning spell? And often, they don't have the game-winning spell, they just got the draw spell, and they get it, and it's like, wah ha 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 ha. Now you have nothing. Or you got, you got what you need, but you got no way to play it. Now it's my turn. And so I guess that was the fun part too, right? With that, Voice of Victory, where they can't play spells on your turn, then you play Duress, Deep Cavern Bat, and just take their hand away, and I don't know. But again, then they kill the Deep Cavern Bat, and you're like, oh, okay, here, have that card back. I didn't want it anymore anyway, right? But yeah, Historic. I don't know. This is my, okay, well, we named it. We cleared out some decks and we named things as we needed to, I do believe. Oh, these were the older Dealios on the bat. But yeah, the D&D deck, oh my gosh. And so like, let's do my, Historic, or, I think it's Historic. It might be Timeless. Historic. I don't know which one's which. It's got cards from D&D. But yeah, the secret chat is that, I mean, the thing is we could redo the lands. We did put some Get Lost and Shelters in here as funsies, but I think we could figure out some better cards per se. Cause we, since we got back in Magic, we had to do some stuff in this to modernize it a little bit. But yeah, Fly. It's all about Fly. It's all about the 1T Malisons. And then these dudes are pretty good for that, right? So like, get the dungeon things to proc off those as much as you can. Oh, and then get a Hama out. You need a Hama. Hamas are very important to get out. That's just to get dungeon procs for 3 mana, which, a little expensive, but it's like guaranteed dungeon proc. I don't know if there's other cards to put in there. Its ability is very bad. At least in Standard nowadays. Historic, which means it's historic, right? Alright. But yeah, you got Ndar doing a Dar thing, Paladin. Okay, so that's our historic deck. I think that's what we call it. But yeah, I mean, we did not climb too much. We got 4 pips so far. We from the ranked we played tonight. I think we're like maybe 3 and 5 and 2. Maybe 4 and 2 in ranked tonight with our with that number 2 Orzhov Starscape deck. But I'm very excited about trying to get I don't know if you're a fan of Final Fantasy anyone. But yeah, Final Fantasy deck going, yeah. Like, I mean, it's sad, because of course that card's going to be rotating out, but the other thing is, this deck's all pretty rotation proof going through past 2027. Alright, we could be lowering the desk for a minute right now. Back. Flash all the other hollow foil. While we're here, right? Right. Huh? Oh. Oh. I don't know how well that looks. I should probably get these in a better container. But yes, Pokemon. I did play a good amount of Pokemon. That is for sure. Oh yeah. A little bit on the nerdy side, yeah. Oh. I still have a set of unlimited Pokemon. But yeah, the problem of course is like the nostalgia on them, right? Versus trying to find a buyer for them. Cause I'm pretty poor right now. It's definitely a problem, but I did play a little bit of Pokemon back in the days. The saddest part too, I no longer have my playset of Charizards. Damn thieveries. But it's okay. Easy come, easy go, right? Although, again, it was not easy getting those. I'm pretty sure I had to do a lot of trading. But that deck was power. Oh my gosh. I do be old. I do be old, chat. And I'm familiar with card games to an extent. You get. Hello. Oh, Orzhov. Interesting. That's a good card. I love that card. We're so effed. That's the thing though, right? We have way too many lands trying to go on here, chat. Way too many colors. Way too much jank. Does not quite work as well as... Oh, rude. Jerk face. They're playing Pixie Bounce. Ah. So annoying. Sabotender. 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 Diva diva deep deep. Sabotender. Ah, ma. Oh, my poor wandering minstrel. What a jerk face. Who plays this for fun and standard? Come on now. It's supposed to be a fun, friendly thing, man. Dude's all here doing like bullshit. Oh shit. He got. This is fine. These things are fine. Getting some Doing the 2 red for Oger definitely forced our Mountain. A sheltered. Okay, that sure, I guess. You do you, bro. I do not expect sheltered in a pixie deck, but I can see how it can help stabilize and help control things for a bit. They just usually have better options than that. 5 mana, huh? I think we've got to go here and let that thingy die. Little bit nerd cards. Yeah, this is not going well for us, chat. Alas. It'd be cool if we got one of those little cutie dragon cuties. Oh, we have 6 mana now. This do be a little unfortunate coming up. Oh, I guess we should have waited till that. We might be able to get that going on it too, which would have been fun. Bro, telling me nice me playing a pixie yours off bounce deck. Rude. Rude. There's nothing nice about your deck though, buddy. Come on now. Mean. Just a mean thing to do in standard. Of course, I mean, that's the thing though, right? I'm hopefully trying to get this up to a place where I can play it on the ladder. And the fact that I'm getting matched into a pixie or bounce, I think it's not a bad thing. Do they not remember I had reach? Do they not care I had reach? Oh, they didn't care. Or they want to take that Sabotender out, I guess. Fair enough. Either way. We probably misplayed that. We're bad in this game. I hate how we have to tap it, you know? It do be a thing, though. We don't have the Minstrel out. It's gonna come out tapped, so gotta play it this turn, yeah? Because theoretically we need the mana next turn. Oh no, we should have saved it for that, dude. We're so bad at this game. Sorry, chat. Are they gonna board wipe? Well, no, I mean, because, you know, that thing will just flip back and do the thingy thing. I'm concerned. I guess I'd save that because I don't... Oh, we didn't play that because we don't know what they're gonna do. But of course, we didn't need to play that. We could have saved that to, do a poke for or. Oh, that's rough. Okay, only 3. It's not too rough. Oh, that is. Oh, we're at 5. That is very rough. Oh, escape tunnel. Man. I don't think we can get through all that life gain they did though, huh? Some cheater pant stuff there. Definite cheater pant stuff. That's not what we needed. Do be a card. It's what we drew though. If only with 1 more mana, chat. We'd totally be able to oh. How do we were only we did have a we had a Titan in there. We're so bad at this game, chat. F me. Wait, no, Rydia can't tap. She'd be summoning sick. Oh, that's sad. Poor Oger. Rip. Can't believe they did that. Unbelievable. 8. Sad day. Poor little Tanook. And her Oger. Don't. Yo, drop. Oh, wait, what do I mean? Yes, of course. If it's a smart thing, of course, that's what I mean. That's what I meant all along. Do I surveil? What do I surveil with? I spy with my little eyes. I like to surveil the top of my deck with, oh, really? Bro. Well, I guess we knew that was there. We put that there. Okay, cool. Trust, we know what's going on. We are very good at this game, chat. Trust. And how do you do, Alethio? This is the current iteration we have of the, silliness you set me down. I guess we got matched into a Orzhov Pixie Bounce in a standard thing, which, that's cool. That do be saying something about the deck, at least. We like both those cards. If only we had 1 more green for that, right? Oh. Well, no, because then we want to do a fighty fight on that one, right? We do a fighty fight there. No, we don't have the mana for that. Okay. Course. Course. Perfect. Thank you, deck. Thank you, Shuffler. Exactly what we needed there. They don't have trample, which is... Oh, that's not good for us, though. At least we get to sacrifice, so alas, rip. Oh, no, it can't be Rydia. Gotta be our Esper, right? Oh, no way. One. Oh, do they have the mana, chat? Do they have one more mana? I bet they have one more mana, don't they? Oh, no way. Oh, Lewis for the win. Play it. Play it. Do it. Do it. You gotta do it. We're so close, chat. We're so close. We're so close to pulling that off. This is a bad deck, though. And so, I'm doing okay, though. Because, I mean, I'm having a lot of fun playing this deck. There's new Orzhov stuff that I got to see, which is rad. So this is the new Orzhov Bats deck we have. And it does pretty well. I think it's like 5-2 right now. It does. I mean, I'd always been curious about taking out the deep Captain Bats and taking out the Shelter by Ghost, because it's very sad and upsetting when they get those cards back, chat. When you're like, oh no, because like my deep Captain Bat really didn't do that much. Maybe it pumped my, Essence Chandler some. It's more like the psychological warfare. Like, I know what's in your hand now. But like, the more I think about it, the more I realize I know what's in their hand. I know what the deck they're playing, The likelihood they've played this card, they've played this card, they've played this Mighty Lands, they've probably got these cards in their hand, right? So it's not like I really need deep Captain Bats per se. It's gonna be handy to play around a counterspell, but they always got a counterspell, right, chat? Like, even if you know about it or don't know about it, they've always got a counterspell. The secret is they have two. They have two counterspells you need to know about. They have two Shoot the Sheriffs, right? And so this one of that's pretty neat because just like, I mean, it's not quite the same, of course, right? Cause I like some other things in my decks, I really like Darkstar Augur better with the Batty Bats than Enduring Innocence. I do like Split Up better than the Strategic Trails they're rocking, even though it doesn't hit Planeswalkers, We got Get Lost for that, right? And Split Up it's so good. Split Up is an amazing card. Complaint that the Starscape is in the name. Well, and there's not even High Noon. There's not even High Noon in the deck anymore, right? Like, yikes. But you can't play 4 Starscape, like. They can't block. You pay 5 mana. You pay 5 mana for a creature. It doesn't even do anything by itself. It's you pay 2 mana for a 2/1 that can't block. 5 mana for a 2/1 and a 1/1 that can't block. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. But this is different, right? I mean, it's like a Zorleen-ish deck, right? And so I don't know about that. But yeah, Darkstar Augurs, big fan. The one thing that it rocks out that I see people rave about, and I would even like to enjoy it if I could, right? Like if Lunar Convocation would not cost me 2 rare cards to try out, I would happily try that out. But like, it just seems so piddly, Like I'd rather play a Zora into a Zora, discard a Zora for Zora. If that makes sense. Because then you get her +1/+1 token, right? And so yeah, we're not quite convinced on that, but that'd be very batty. But yeah, it's like the full-on 4 starting out, right? That's huge. And I mean, they're only rocking 3 Amalia, which I can understand. They're not rocking the Cecil. I love Cecil in the deck. It's just like, he's a target for their removal, chat. You play your Cecil, and they play all their, they play the removal on it. That they, that you don't want them to do on your other stuff, right? Plus, I mean, he's a great blocker. He's a 2/3 that'll take out, like, yo, hey, how you doing? I got Death Touch. GG's. And what if 2 life, too, at that point, right? If he flips, that's cool, too. Yeah, to such an extent, right? He's like our anti-Blitzy, and he does so well into Blitz, chat. Like, lizards, right? I often think of Lizzie as like a Blitz thing, Red as a Blitz thing, except you can't stop the trick shot, which man, it is what it is. But yeah, he's just like bam, I'm 2/3 death touch, up up up. Cause he'll tank like anything, right? Of a 1 or 2 cost. Some 3 cost stuff he'll just tank, no problem. And if it's not, he'll kill anything that takes damage from him, right? And so he's like, okay, yeah, well, I just block, GG's. Well, I then gain a bunch of life, and then I bring him back for funsies. Bring him back for funsies. Until this be a thing. Oh, and then the other thing, right? You just give him a bunch of counters for funsies, too. I don't know, though. Like, when they flip, do they get exiled first? So I think they lose their counters, right? Which would be unfortunate with that. But, it's still more just like, you don't really count on getting Aerith counters on him, right? It's much more for blocking, attacking, poking him down. Just so you got the epic Star Escape Cleric finishing. That's a lot funnier than just hitting them with Essence Channelers, right? Like, man, I don't get hit them with Essence Channelers, come on. But you offspring that Starscape Cleric when you got, 3 little life gaining things that, are each of them going off, right? Bam, bam. That's 6 damage. Not too shabby. Is that it? 6 damage apiece. Wait, no, that is 6 damage total, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, okay, it's totally 12. Yo, or 16. I don't know, that's a lot of damage. Wow, our math is really bad right now. Okay, right? You play a Starscape Cleric, you play another Starscape Cleric, bam. Each of your 3 has 2 triggers, bam. And then your Starscape Cleric triggers each of those. But you have 2 of them, so double. So it is 12, yeah, okay, blah, blah, blah. And so yeah, 3 little life gain QDs, 2, offspring Starscape Cleric on turn 5. Your opponent just took 5 damage, chat. Or 12. It do be a little late, my apologies. And so yeah, it's fun. I don't know, but oh my gosh, but like, I don't know how this new iteration of the WREX Sabotender thing, like, does as well as it does, right? Like, it definitely tries to use these Fenrir's instead of, oh, Hydrate. Oh my gosh. Toastmaster. I totally missed that. Tomster. Blomster, I mean. Oh, I remember doing some following of them before. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at Twitch streamings. But yeah, the, I really don't think the minstrel's too troll, too memey. Again, the ability for these lands to come in untapped, right? Pretty good stuff. Again, the most annoying thing about, like, the starting town, right? You're like, meh, gotta turn 4, meh. But like, I don't care. We will minstrel. Clash of Icons, right? But I mean, how do we take out like one of those little dragon cuties, right? Those dragon snipers. Those things are very handy for doing stuff against. We that up there that had stopped in before had mentioned that they like to play landfall, mono green style. And so it's interesting, right? Especially because we just started doing a lot of exploration in like landfall. Maybe not tech or meta per se, but like cards that we like to play with. And so that's how we got back here, of course, right? Of course, we had to build that Tifa landfall, green, mono green. And of course, it evolved into the Gruul style. Oh, we did the Gruul one first. Wasn't quite as good as we hoped, so we went into Tifa style. Yeah, because we don't have any blues. That's very unfortunate. I'm pretty sure we have to go... for funsies. There's a bigger chance for us to draw red mana, per se. This is a very bad draw. Probably should have mulliganed. Oh, not another pixie bound. Back to the ladder, chat. If we're gonna have to suffer like this, no way do they get lost our minstrel. No way do they get lost our minstrel. Joel. Because 24 land is not enough. I don't think we're quite at 25 in this deck. Yeah, I don't see this going anywhere good for us. See this kind of going bad for us. Oh, that's sad. It looks like that dude got hacked. That was a 2021 account. Oh, they're scared, chat. They're scared. They don't even know. They don't even know the doom or fate. Man, whatever. Okay, but that's the problem, right? Sometimes we get these. Nah, man. Could we build a bad deck? So it's not the game's fault per se, right? It did give us. I mean, we grabbed the island, chat. That was a bad gamble. We know that we don't have that many red sources in here. That we really need the starting town in that regard, which... That's so sad. Poor account. Bam. Okay. And so we definitely did wrong there. But the thing is, how often will, like, that ability, that opportunity to do that wrong there happen with this deck, right? With the way that the mana is currently kind of set up, you know? Especially like the Balams, right? We were hoping to get a Balam. Balam would be cool. We could try Parisha's Wandering for funsies, right? Click Parisha's Wandering Oger. Get Oger that, you know, get Oger up more, so that way the pings do more. Bop. Always fun. Always a fun idea. I don't know though. But then do you, like, how odd is it, chat? And this one we were trying it without the traveling chocobos. And I don't know, like, 'cause that's what the wandering minstrels are kind of in here instead of the wandering traveling chocobos. Because while traveling chocobos are great for playing cards off the top of our deck and getting that double trigger on stuff, right? There's a lot more Rydia type action to get a double landfall through Fenrir coming back from the graveyard than that other one. And so there's things that like are supplementing what we have. Again, like Titan and Ice Tail, right? Which I feel a little bad about. But I definitely feel like we should have invested in this deck before EOE came out. Just because the consistency of Ice Tail comparatively, like, again, we're still thinking of like throwing one Ice Tail in here, just to help, you know, smooth things a bit. Okay, we took it down to 24. That's another problem, right? So we could also try taking it to 25 lands again. The problem, of course, we're only down to 3 summon Fenrirs, just because of the fact that I don't know. I'd much rather spend that 3 mana on a Chinook Ensign, right, than a Fenrir. All, of course, the Fenrir gets that additional land play to trigger stuff, which is nice. Until the problem is it plays a little different than other classic landfall decks, right? Mainly because we're trying some town stuff. But of course, the more we think about it, the more we're like, well, we don't really need towns, right? Like, having the minstrel end to have our land stay untapped is still good, I think. I'm still very down with that, right? I don't know though, chat. There's of course the idea that, giving we never get at a point where we can actually afford to to pay 8 mana. But I mean, chat, if we paid 8 mana and gave that dude something, then played some more land, right? And then like, bam, like it was a 9/9. That'd be funny. That'd be funny stuff, right? That'll never happen though. We accept the fact that'll never happen. But still, all this stuff coming in untapped's pretty chill. This might be trying to cram too much in. It's just the main thing, right? Is Rydia, summoned, etc., right? But then the idea, right? Wait, okay, so is this just actually like a best of one meme-ish deck, right? Like, because the thing that aren't memes about it, right? The Titan, if you will, is very graveyard dependent per se, with Rydia's scheme that we got going on. And we can't bring a bunch of things back at once, right? We bring back Rydia or we bring back Fenrir or something, right? About it. About all we got. Gosh, and this doesn't have the chocobos in it, huh? We get, oh, that's horrible. Hate to see it. Over all things we don't really want to see, right? Not yet, anyway. Not yet. They got a dino. We got a Rydia. Ooh, that's such a good land, chat. I'm so jealous. Look how good that land is. 4/4 horror and death touch, right? Wait, no, create a food token. An exile card from a grave. That's such a good one. It's got graveyard hate and is a land? Like, what? That's just busted. No way can that be fair. No way can that be a real... Oh, chat, they're gonna... No. Sad day. My poor something. Probably Rydia? Maybe not Rydia. That dude costs 5. Ooh, we got land. Nice. Do we think we'll get more land? I'm pretty sure we gotta stop there and try to play the Ogre next turn, right? We're gonna kill an Ogre, but then we got another Ogre, and that's why we need 3 in the deck. Yeah, I don't know if they got something that could flash in for 2 mana that could kill off my poor Rydia. I hope not. We don't face much, we face a decent amount of Golgari, but they've definitely been more, we got some Mult Tender stuff, like for the, Snowman and Resurrection stuff. Ooh, hate to see it. Hate that card, I hate that card. That's such a dirty cheater card, chat. Such a dirty cheater card. You see that card and you know that someone's a dirty cheater with that, right? You're like, psh, dirty cheater. No way that, we've only got 3 of those buddies in here, chat. 3. Only 3 of those buddies. Yikes. Yo, cutie, welcome back. Really wish we had some blue mana for you. That's okay. Blue mana do be overrated. Oh yeah, it's an Ogre and a Sabotender. Look out, world. Summon Titan. Drop. Yo, Clash of Icons. Oh, we've only got 1 land in there. No. But that's the dream, right? Now we Clash of Icons, we get Summon Titan to bring back 5 lands, do 20 damage. Bop. That's so funny. And again, I'm not sure how much more like a Traveling Chocobo do to help again. Instead of this Wandering Minstrel, of course. I mean, Traveling Chocobo is really good. Wandering Minstrel, No one's saying that's really good, right? No one ever. These are all good cards. There's no reason to discard them just because we want different cards. These are all good cards. We want to get some land. Getting a double land would be cool. Or again, getting a Clash of Icons would be cool after getting that thing out, even though it's only going to be 1 for now. I'd still do, 4 damage. Meh. No way. Dick move. Okay, so we got 5 manas. We can do 4 and 1. We can do 5. We don't have anything fun anyway. Bippity boppity boo. That was really lame that I took our Riddy out. That Riddy was our plan. Our plan to get our Titans back that we all discarded. Because we pulled all three. All 3 of the ones that we had in our 40 card deck. Suddenly, chat. Oh my gosh, we had a Clash of Icons too, right? Well, I guess they're all coming back right now anyway, for that, and they'll all come back tapped. Rip. We did not have that cutie in play yet, which is the one problem with that cutie, but again, I mean, if we were traveling Chocobo right now, right? We'd have probably put it in play instead of one of those maybe? But would we? Would we? I don't think we would have, chat. I mean, except for the fact that it could theoretically get us more land, which is good, right? And so when we saw that we didn't have any land, that would totally be a time probably when we put that, like, let's try to get some land off the top deck and be all like, oh, well, we still didn't. And, we'd at least feel better about trying, maybe. Or maybe more frustrated about it failing. Yo, what? Oh, put it on top. Curious. 3 manas. They don't gotta show me what it is, do they? Do you think it's the end? I bet it's or deadly cover up. I'm thinking deadly cover up. Because those creatures are not the most valuable, right? That dude balls. Death touch is rough. But we need to go. Make them play the board wipe unbidden, right? Mainly because the Titan dies anyway, right? What do we see? Yo, Clash Icons, thank you. Gotta be like that, yeah? Just because we want to get the Clash Icons, but we won't be able to draw the Clash Icons, right? They'll see the Clash Icons and know that it's there. Of course, that doesn't make so much difference now that the Titan's gone. We do not need to defend against the Shinra. And of course they got a board wipe still, right? I'm sure they top decked a board wipe. Because they got to put a card on top of the deck. And it's not like we're playing that dude to attack with, right? It can be fun though. They don't want to block it. It's got vigilance, But definitely attack. Oh, maybe they went in for that instead. Curious, chat. Curious there. Okay, so we could get 2 more manas off that, which we don't need. Don't need the trample just yet. Because it doesn't give the haste. Yikes, okay. I'm sorry that took so long, Oppo. We had a lot of stuff we needed to do. We have a full hand, chat. We have no cards. Oh, that's not good for us. Oh, wait, really? No way. Huh. Did they need the life that badly, do you think? Um, I guess we should have attacked. Yo, okay, cool. What even happened, Jet? Little cards played. We drew a lot of Titans. I mean, that's the thing though, right? Like, what happened is that I do not know what. That is like a pile. That is a pile. What happened is that we got matched against like a pile. Literal. Like, okay, this card kind of synergizes with some of this. I heard that. I remember this thing having some life gain on it, but like, no way, chat. Like a bloodthirsty conqueror. But wait, look at that art they got, chat. Okay, so they're meme like. Um, that's not the worst, you know. It's just they don't have card draw. I mean, they can discard it with a Shinra, I guess, which is a neat thing. Huh. Interesting, chat. And how did we beat them? Our Esper Origins must be. Oh, it'd be a new daily. 750. 750. Oh, rude. Uh-oh, blue and red. Uh-oh, chat. Like, because we did poorly in some of the things that we spent gold on. And so getting some more gold from the missions would be cool. We could waste more gold on things we do poorly at. Or, you know, train, practice, get more cards. Get more cards is the main thing, right? We need more rares, chat. This is a hand. They'll never know we're playing. Wop, wop, wop. That's actually really good mana for us. Like the Espers kind of make it a little easier to play those. Not the easiest, of course, right? Because you're still taking damage when you're getting colors out of it, but theoretically we can take care of that by the time it matters too much. Ooh, what are we playing, opponent? You don't know, do you? We get a 1-1 though, that's for sure. Kidding. I think we got something we crew in here though, don't we? I don't think we do. I think we think about crewing. Truly we do. Yo, look at that cutie go. Go, cutie, go. Go, little cutie, go. Go, go. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's scary. That, ooh, Takali Lee, chat. That's some, elder god, like, Cthulhu stuff going down. Yikes. Shivers. Literal shivers, chat. Or something, right? Har har har. That's so creepy. They move though, that's cool. It's just like, I can't, is that like a crab? It can't be a crab though, it's got so many tentacles, right? Those aren't legs. I mean, there's like a crustacean amount of legs, but those are legs underneath, right? That's disturbing. That's disturbing, chat. Not a fan. Please take that away. Draw a card and create a treasure token. Oh, that's cutie. That's 3 mana for that, though? That's a lot of mana to pay for that, chat. What? Bro, why? Why, bro, why? Your first strike? You're indestructible. Oh! Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. You're so indestructible. We need land. That makes me sad. But we can't afford to play Titan if we don't have land, chat. Like, it might make me sad, but if we don't have land to afford it, we don't have land to afford it, right? We gotta discard it, of course, to get the land to afford it. We still got one in our hand, too, right? And we got the Rydia ability. I picture them doing some removal of our poor little Rydia. I don't know what they're doing, though. I've not seen that card before. If they're only playing 2-color, I would definitely recommend using that little, Red Riding Hood thing. They're legendary, right? They're plotting. They got a full art one. Ooh, what is this about, chat? Full art Trailblazer and then this card. I do not get it. Surely there's a plan. Give me a land. Ooh. Doesn't really matter which one. Canada, if we like towns. Theoretically, our Titan will allow us to get something back, which is cool. Don't do it. Don't do it, Oppo. Please, not the face. Those really... they move, but like, chat, those things are absolutely cursed. Literal, spawns of eternal doom. Unspeakable. Eldritch. No, not my little Modwin. I mean, I'd love to wonder what the opponent's thinking when they look at my cards like that, right? Dinosaur card, nice. Dino. Okay, they're just playing a pile of cards too, chat. Why? Why do we keep playing against piles of cards? Do we just have a pile of cards? Because, like, it just keeps giving us piles of cards to play against. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Our deck's not that bad, is it? And we did play against Pixie Bounce, and we beat them, I think. Which red? Pixie Bounce fears us. What? And this coming to play untapped for the funsies of it, right? Alas, though. I mean, we're not really going to keep that in our hand so we can discard it to her ability when she's not on the table, right? No, that's so mean. We don't have our little, well, we don't have the mana for our cutie little thing anyway, right? That would be a thing. We don't need to worry about throwing that down with those. We got that there, right? So it'll come in untapped as that dude's there. And if not, you know, if they try to remove our dude, then we'll just do the thing. We'll just do the thing, chat. Yeah, the Titan's gonna take them out, though. Oh, unless that happens. There are copies of it when this creature dies, put down the +1 equal to its power on each creature you control named Gruff Triplets. That's cute. 6 mana? No way, bro. We're playing against meme decks. We're playing against meme decks. Get him, funny cactus man. Yeah, I mean, it's what it is. We're playing against meme deck though, and this is not a meme deck. This is a serious deck, chat. Like the Titan's gonna kill them off while we're at 19 health, right? That's a lot of triggers. That's a lot of triggers. Yeah, I don't know. But like, you know, like I could definitely see kind of that still going back to a traveling chocobo, right? But like these lands coming to play untapped, right? We could do, you know, bam, bam. We make Balam, we make all this stuff after that, right? Not too bad, not too bad. Like the well, and then what? Like, I'm just facing people that are just putting piles of cards together, right? But then, like, that is a very fancy looking trailblazer. If I do say so myself, chat. I don't know if that came as like a reward where they were not, you know, really wanting to play full art trailblazers, but like, you know, part of the mastery rewards, right? I understand a braid. This isn't the worst card, right? Like, not the best card, right? But like, and then we see that, right? And then I saw that. But then this. This confused me, chat. I bet they have Verges, don't they? No, okay. Oh, and they're playing these pain lands, right? And so it's a pile. It's a pile. Not a meme deck per se, but it's a pile, right? And I mean, like, is this deck really that much of a pile, chat? Like the cards, they synergize. They play together. But that thing costing 6 mana? I'm sure you get 9, stuff on the table, but like, it is hard to say too if a little hard to say. I want to say right now if the 199 would be better than 333s, right? Because putting all your eggs in one basket is off bad, but there's a lot of board wipes out there too, and you're paying 6 mana for that. There's so many board wipes out there. Hate to see it. Hate to see it, chat. Oh, do we bolt the do we Lawnmower? Oh, they're gonna or Borroid, aren't they? Oh, interesting. Huh? Oh, like what does this even mean? What do any of those cards mean? I have no idea what any of those cards do. I'm so thoroughly confused right now, chat. Please send help. What do any of those cards do right now? I do not understand. What do any of these cards do, right? Chat. Where's the pollen, right? Or whatever it's called. No way they took out my Rydia? No way, chat. No way, another. Okay, for land. Okay, none my Sabotender. They don't even know, chat. They don't even know the pain about to hit them. Meh, meh, meh. Oh, Rydia. Rip. Damn, you coming to play tapped, bro? Why? Why? That curves so poorly. F me, F me, F me. Oh, we gotta do it that way. No way do we not play that dude right now, that's for sure. Grab a little foresty bitterroot. Yeah, okay. That's much more important than an island per se, right? Theoretically, we got the thing to play that. That thing gets beefy. But then, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, if that gets the mana it needs per se, right? It gets these combo pieces out pretty reliably, and it gets Titans out for funsies, right? And these things sound like they're good pieces for winning, right? And it seems to, a decent amount. Like, I'm pretty sure we are doing a good amount of damage to them here, right? A comedic amount of damage, actually. It doesn't matter, right? Like it. I mean, what do you do when you randomly take 16 points of damage? Like on turn 5? And so it's like, And then next turn we get a 7/7 trampler. That's not a bad thing either, right? They didn't have any removal. They had a bunch of chump creatures. Well, they had a little bit of removal, right? They had fetch, fetch, fetch. But like they're playing commune with nature. I mean, if there was like a scattered pollen, right, or whatever that is, that could be a thing. But then what if that thing even do, chat? It explores, huh? Bushwhack, great card. Great card. Our deck's not the algorithm is, and so okay, like if this deck on this level, on pile level, I really don't think it's on pile level, right? It is kind of a pile of cards, but if it's a finely tuned pile of cards. It is a well honed pile of cards, not just a pile of green cards and then some other things sprinkled in because I had them. Kind of though, huh? And like, I mean, it feels bad though, right? Because it does feel like, the whole like landfall thing's kind of shoehorned into kind of. I have no idea what's going on with this deck, but you've seen it work, right? Like, you see it do things, right? But like, I don't necessarily understand how. And then when I think about like other cards and actually taking to a best of 3 type thing, right? I'm thinking that a lot of these will take care of stuff in matchups, making for good sideboarding, right? The only other thing is maybe like a dragon back assault per se or two, just because it's if they've killed off all our sabotenders, right? If they killed off all our Rydias, if they killed off those things, then we need some dragon back assaults per se, but not really. Because Rydia's just there for funsies. And I mean, do you have a good standard deck? Like I mean, we beat Pixies. That was rad. We beat Eyeball 2099 deck, which was rad. We beat life gain decks. We beat sacrifice decks. Sacrifice decks actually though, they often can get on top of us, which is unfortunate. Because again, we're not able to play fire magic in the main, right? Because we got the because sabotenders, right? They're just like they're too mighty. They do not need fire magic, such a gross overbearing spell, right? Psh, 1 damage to everything, please. These are 2/1 refined beings, refined critters that aren't about that life. Again, I feel a little bad about buying a couple more of these, right? You need at least 2, and so if you're gonna try to play it, you need at least 2, right? One of the main things, after your Titan pops off, right? You've generally got 1, maybe 2 of these just chilling in your graveyard, yeah. But all their land comes back into tap, right? And the worst part of that, it's like sack land, right? We got these fetch land dealios going on, and you can't even use them, which is the whole thing. Ice Till being a little better, but of course Ice Till mills a lot more uncontrollably. At least this way we can get stuff back with Rydia, right? A little more important than getting a fetch land back when we have no more basics in the deck, right? And so yeah, I don't know. There's of course doing more Clash of Icons. So I can get more fiddly with the Saga bit. Or of course, throwing them, meh, meh, at things. Yeah. Okay, what were the things we were thinking about real quick? I mean, they're cutting down on towns, maybe. It's very strange, very strange, very strange. What other cards, I mean, are there interactions you see that are very good and should not be replaced, and other ones that seem very kind of mediocre per se to what's going on? The other way, of course, I thought of maybe doing Ogre stuff, right? Of doing the, doing other pings, if you will. Cause yeah, I mean, I really wish Razorfolk Needlekin would make it to the next rotation. Because they seem very handy cards. Ogre, of course, won't either, though. But, is what it is. Or do we get, do we buy 4 Screaming Nemesis? Plops in the sideboard, right? Like, they're good against, things that go big. They're great against healing. They're great against everything, right? Just, like an Ouroboros for green decks, right? Like, why not Ouroboros? Why not Ouroboros? Eep, 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 beep, beep, beep. Of course, we have 2 of them, so we feel safe discarding that to Rydia shenanigans if we are so inclined. Discarding the forest, of course, is always sketchy. Oof, oof, oh, 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 oh. Okay, awkward. I don't even know what we're doing. I'm so sorry, chat. Give me just a moment. My brain's not working right now. Oh, we just got Rydia to Rydia. What are we talking about? Land. Focus, focus, focus. The thing is that... Oh, no, we'll get... Okay, sorry. This is an annoying deck to pilot sometimes. There's too many little stupid triggers that don't really do enough. But together, they do something. Have that for a vote of confidence. Go, little deck. Nice, nice, perfect, great. Thank you. We do have 3 of them in here. Of course, we can always, discard 1 to Rydia. Rydia. That thing's gonna be annoying. Sharpshooter, sharpshooter, where did you go? My little dragon sniper, come to me. Oh, ooh, ouch. Yeah, our poor Titan is not gonna be long for the world as a chat. Rip. Rip, little buddy. I appreciate very much you being here, though, that's for sure. Oh, at least they're gonna tap out, right? That's cool. Nobody expect. Ooh. Oh, ooh, 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 oh, oh, chat. Oh, chat, really. That's a horrible idea. That's a horrible idea. That's only 8 damage. We need to play the Titan. Horrible idea, sorry. Oh. Oh. Oh, really? We really need one of these out while we're playing the Titan. That's so unfortunate we drew that first. These things happen. Because we don't get to draw a card off that, right? Only thing we could want off that per se is the land, but we just want to hard cat that next turn at this point, I do believe. We gotta deal with that thing, of course, right? Which is a little unfortunate, because we were really hoping to get a Titan out too, but When you get its nook, and you got the mana for its nook and a Sabotender instead, you gotta, with this deck, right? Especially if we get a, oh, we need mana for Clash of Icons, rip. Oh, I think our Sabotender's about to die too, huh? Well, we don't need a jump block yet, that's only 11. Stop touching my cards though, please. You don't need, that's okay. You do not need to interact with them. Right? Yeah, surely. Wait, do we set a trigger? Oh, I'm sorry about that, Oppo. I accidentally clicked, what are we doing? This, that, the other? Nothing fancy? Okay, yep. Haha! Made you look though, didn't we? Sorry. Oh. Do we do it that way? That sounds fun. They do have a lot of mana up. They can't counter it though, for it's an ability. Unless they counter the ability. Is this really turn 5? No, turn 6. Oof. Oh, no way, chat. Okay, what's happening now? Oof. Okay, they stopped me from attacking. Do they have a way to take my Titan out? Oh, it looks like they do. Don't touch my card. Don't touch my card. Don't touch my card, bro. Nut block. They're gonna nut block me. They're gonna nut block my win. Don't touch my card, bro. They see what's coming, don't they? No. That's so mean. That's what they were touching. Hmm. I have no idea what's going on. I'm so confused right now. What does their deck do, chat? Are they missing their warp critters? Are they gonna board wipe? Board wipe would be bad. Hmm. That's gonna be funny, right? so sad though, right? It would have been so much damage it would have been doing. Oh, that's okay, that's okay. And so again, I'm so torn. I do things like Traveling Chocobos, great card. I don't see it really performing better than this one does, though. It does accelerate things, right? But this one helps us, like, actually afford stuff down the line, you know? I don't know, though. Again, like, what are we playing against, chat? It's fun. I mean, this is neat. These matches are neat, though, right? Because I'm not playing just like Jeskai Control. Jeskai Control. Rest in peace, you know? Again, my main deck doesn't really fear the mirror. Does pretty decent VV Cauldron, as well as any deck can, you know, do. Maybe not as well, of course, as the red mono split anti-VV. But again, we've had our share of 2-0 against VV Cauldron, which is rad. And that's without High Noon in the main deck anymore. Definitely in the sideboard against fields where we think it's there. We've still got even 2 just in there just because it's such a good card. Especially with the prevalence of Pixie Bounce, right? And the whatchamacallit, Cosmo Grand Zenith, right? You're like, oh really? You just one spell a turn, you know? Good job on getting your mana out, good job on bounce that thing back, you know, keep it up. Very proud of you, but like, nope, only one a turn. Good job, little bro. Yeah, because we need 2 red for that baddie, right? Like, it's got just enough jank mana getting... No way, chat. Our little Drago buddy. Ooh. Unbelievable. We're okay with it, though. Thank you for not hitting this dude. Or that dude. Well, you can hit that dude. Because, you know, with one of these and a Sabotender out, right? With a fetch land, you go bop bop, and that's enough for that. Of course, then you don't have enough mana to actually flip it, which is bad. Because by that time, your stuff dies, and you're like, oh, well, you know. For one brief moment, we saw what could be. Da, da, da. Yeah, it never dawned on me so much until we started playing that. That's actually like, you don't have to pay for that at all. Oh, what the F is that? Bone Horde Draco Soar. Flying first strike. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top 2 cards of your library. You may play them this turn. If you exiled a land card this way, create a 3/1 red dinosaur. Oh, create a treasure token. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is this another treasure token deck then? Respect. That's very scary. We've got to go here. That's very scary. We are not fans at all. Do you think we'll draw mana to be able to go boop to the snoot? Can't believe they... I mean, I can, right? Check that out. Dragons, right? Dragons. Of course, after we read that thing, you know, behold a dragon to make it better. We should realize that, you know, they might want to take out the actual card called Dragon Sniper. that might be a little bit of a concern to them, right? Dracosaur, that makes dinosaurs. Yo, chat. Is that really a dinosaur dragon? That's so cool. That's such a cool card. Chat, it's a dinosaur dragon. Oh, we drew no land, of course. That's okay. This is fine. Chat, it's a dinosaur dragon. That's really cool. It is both a dinosaur and a dragon. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of not land cards. That was a lot of not land cards, little bro. Rough times. This is fine. Cause we gotta take that thing out, right? Which is kind of a weird trade-off, right? Like, I guess we could have gone there and there. Especially we don't have the Ridio to bring them back, but like, we don't want them to. We actually don't want them to take out these ones, right? Oh, what's that thing do? Oh, goddamn card. Discover 4. Okay, 4 less. I don't like that though, right? Let's buy it. Ooh, weenus. Weenus. They got some weenus out. Look out for the weenus. Little baby weenus. Little baby weenus. Yeah, the starting talents. My gosh, amazing in this. Oh, okay. Whew. Don't kill my Tanook. They can't kill its Nook though, right? It's got a 4 toughness, chat. It's just like, I'm Tanook. Look out now. Unless, of course, they did that little Flame Brood. Sad card. We drew land. Oh, okay, GG's. We did not flip many lands with that, but... Oh, only 2 of them? Sad day. What are they up to, chat? Are they wasting my time? And it comes back to the starting town, chat. I mean, they... Oh, man. I should have said no, right? Like, what is that deck? What is that deck? I mean, that card's neat, right? But like... Although, again, right? I didn't... The only time I felt like, we were maybe in jeopardy, right? Was when we played that instead of, played that out, right? And saved mana for that to save whatever, right? Because that thing can die, you know? That thing can die. It's not that big a deal. Especially we got, you know, 3 of them in the deck, right? Again, it's the problem, it's not as quick, I fear, as it needs to be in standard. Not quite as reliable yet as I would like it to be. I think it's pretty close though. Which is the funniest part, right? We got a Sonic Shrieker 2. Red, white, black. Creature, Dragon, 4/4, Liar. When this creature enters, it deals 2 damage to any target, and you gain 2 life. If a player has dealt damage this way, then discard a card. That's fun, these. If only you did not cost 5 mana, little one. Just because, you know, if you're doing some menace type stuff too, right? Where like, oh, well, I actually want to discard this card, or like I zombify it, because I'm Rakdos colors, right? Ja. 5 mana is a lot, chat. That do be a lot. And so yeah, like this deck do things, right? And you know, Wandering Minstrel again at that last stage, right, where we had 5 mana but could not play the Titan, for instance, right, because that one thing had been tapped, like bam. If we had the Wandering Minstrel a little earlier, had that out, the Titan would have been bam, right? Bam. I don't know how that would have changed things, mind you, but would not been bad. I think it would have been good as far as that goes. And we got these thingies, right? Esper, I mean, do we go 4th one of them for when that gets discarded? WinCon, right? Bump, bump, beep, bump, beep, 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 beep. Because again, non-interactive WinCon. Love to see a chat. Love to see non-interactive WinCons. But yeah, any comments, questions, concerns? I think I'm almost ready to try it in best of 3, maybe. See how that goes, right? We'll have to figure out a little more for it, though, I think. Like, we can drop a Sabotender, right? We could potentially drop Iridia just because they're legendary, right? But again, she can just cycle herself if we need to, right? Like she's not an issue if we draw into her when we have one in play, right? If anything, we feel a lot better about it because she often dies. She often gets ended. I do also like the idea of a wandering minstrel. Wandering in and singing the tales of this deck, right? The saga of the Sabotender. Oh, we've only got like 6 sagas in. Well, we got 3 mod wins, 9. Cool, we drew expensive ones, that's rad. um, yeah, we need a forest. We should think about that more. 3 colors in this mess is a little tricky still. For our tiny brain to process. I think we're gonna die, chat. That's a very bad thing for us to see. It's all like they're. It's a horrible card too. We don't have any enchantment hate in the deck, which is bad. Very bad. Oh, nice. Another one. Cool. Love to see it. 2 mana. Rad. Love to see it. I'm pretty sure we FF right here, chat. Yep. They fear my cards, I'm sure. That's why they keep touching them. Yes. Little do they know, we actually have nothing, chat. That's horrible. This is all horrible. We were very much thinking doing that just to take out one of the little 1/1s because of, you know, we know what they do, chat. Oh, our poor Chinook's gonna die. That's okay. These things happen. Oh, intriguing. They're gonna give that a cutie little flyer, huh? Get some more little doll tokens going. Yikes, okay. That's not going well for us, chat, that's for sure. Oh, okay, and we actually need to go and cut some more actual, you know, some... Oh, Nora Boroid? No way, chat. GG's. G. Ye golly. Clash of Icons. Not quite serving. Oh my. Yeah, Dragonback Assault would be amazing right now. I'm not gonna lie. Me. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all there is, chat, for us to try playing right now. In this match. Draw anything cool? Chinook. Oh, that's a cute card. Pretty sure it's not gonna be enough though. That's not good. Did they just unlock that? Hopefully not. Oh no, they just played another Ouroboros. Fair enough. That'll do it. Oh my. Yep. Hmm. Okay, but again, we've only got 3 of those. We've only got 3 Defender Riders. That is, it do be a combo deck. So Blitz will be something it has problems with. Also, we don't have any enchantment artifact hate in the main deck. Which again, we would, Sea Chip Impact. We would probably put those in. Probably not Mage Bane. Probably some repulsives and take out the Defend the Riders, right? But theoretically, they've got a little bit of removal, right? But being able to counter and whatnot, right? Or just put X+1/+1 counter on something if we swing in, right? As like that gets trample, well, that has trample, that gives trample, those give trample, right? And so yeah, I think we've got an idea of what we could sideboard against something like that. Yeah, okay, again, if we get 2 Rydia can always discard the Rydia. Of course, doing one more for a 25th land is always an idea too, right? That we definitely need to strongly consider, like, is there a card we could take out for 25th land? Especially, we got 10 basics and 11 ways to fetch them, right? That come back. I think we're okay with this. I think we got to try just running it a few more times, right? Again, Blitz is going to be hard for a combo deck. The Minstrel does not really block too well outside of like turn 3, outside of turn 2. We'd say turn 3. We'd say turn 3. Because, they generally can't attack on turn 2 per se. Unless they're Blitz deck, I guess. I mean, if they're Haste deck, Blitz and Haste are not synonymous. As similar as they do be. Oh my gosh, look at that curve, chat. That's like a perfect curve for the deck into not much on the board. But we get Rydia to try to get something better in our hand. Yo, Evolving Wild, love to see it. When we play it. When they play it, they're cheating. That's for sure. Dirty cheater pants. These things happen though. Cheaters everywhere, chat. They do that Tifa ta T. Tibbity tabbity Tifa. Ton. Ton ton ton. We can get another mountain next, with that when we need to, yeah? Oh, hello, cutie. Clash of Icons, Clash of Icons, come to me, please, come to me. So we can take out the Tifa. She needs to be taken out really quick. Oof, oof, they got the Traveler. Yo, another one of you. Rad, that's exactly what we needed to see, actually. How did they know, chat? How did they know? Well, we know we're cycling Duridia. Matt. We do need another red eventually, but like, we can't not with what we have, right? Especially we got more fetch land somewhere. And surely somewhere, chat. If we need to get that back, right, we can do it with Rydia and it can have haste. If not, then these give us a little more flexibility, which is fun. Oh, it's going up to 32, aren't you? Nah. Oh, even higher than that, right? 64. Alas, we did not get our dealio, right? And again, in this one, we would definitely put in more removal, more removal, and some more removal, chat. Oh, also, a little more removal. Right, it'd be our hard-hitting questions. I think that's it. But again, we'd have more, which is not bad. There's not really instant stuff. I mean, there's red instant stuff we could put in, right? I don't know about humoring mutation at that point. Because again, you know, most of the things are landfall, right? So it's like map. Flood bomb, yeah. Just 'cause I know how painful it is. Well, and it was also, you know, well, I mean, because we don't have that much removal. We got like 3 icons. We got one of you, and that's only if they attack into it, right? Unless we get one of the icons, and the icons only really with that, and like blah blah blah. So you know, removal's not our thing per se. It could be if we cut a Sabotender. We're okay with having spent another rare card on that. Are we, chat? I mean, we are, but are we okay cutting one? They're not the most useful. Lands coming in untapped. I think we, you know, might have seen too much into that compared to what there actually is there. That makes sense. Um, no, you're like we have a lot less lands that come in tapped now, though, which is the thing, right? We adjusted towns. We need to go get some food real quick, I think, and get this settled up in our brain a little bit. We'll take like a 5-minute thing to get some stuff on a plate. We also need to think about heating up the stuff from last night. Get that going instead of stuff we just cooked. Yeah, okay, still about 5 minutes. We shall be right back, chat. Dang, we've been going this a minute now, haven't we? I think it might not be the worst time to think about closing up shop. Even though we just got back with this, we're gonna eat for sure. We're just really tired, chat. I'm not sure how entertaining we can be at this point. Hmm. Do we cut a Sabotender, chat? I feel almost like a sacrilegious question, you know? Yeah, of course, the Sabotenders don't feel nearly as impactful without the traveling chocobos. And so is the minstrel just more trolly? I feel like that's gonna be really sketchy. Fortunate, right? I mean, because, think about traveling chocobo. Kind of like another card, per se, right? The problem, of course, we're not playing Saz's chocobo either. If we had another burb in the deck, we'd feel better about it. Because, it can easily go either way, I feel. Hmm. 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 This game happened very quick. Oh, why didn't we discard that, chat? We're so bad at this game. Sorry about that. Next turn. We didn't want to show it to them. Oh, 4 mana though. Hmm. Hmm. We don't have that one, cutie. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hmm. That's a scary one. We're so close, chat. The problem, of course, that just won't do enough, you know? Hmm. We had to pause for doing it with the dude that, you know, in the doesn't die. It was pretty good. But of course, we're hoping to get a land. Hmm. What are they up to, chat? Hmm. They just want to see it happen. I feel good about how the control we had in that game. So many good cards to play. So little time. So little mana. No way. That's just so ridiculous. Really? Really? How expected you with that? Come on now. Ridiculous, chat. We did put 4 Clash icons in here, right? Wait, you got Pam mana? Really, the caveness of it's not that important, right? They're still at 20 health too, chat. Horrible times. Horrible times. Hmm. Hmm. They're gonna draw so many cards coming up. Makes me sad. Oh, oops. Oh well. Oh, I thought they would have blocked with a Llanowar. Interesting. Oh no, the Llanowar gonna get huge off the Arbor, right? They should have waited till Arbor did their thing, right? I'm pretty sure we don't have enough. Yeah, the minstrel might need to be cut. Of course, I'm not sure how, again, a traveling chocobo would have done. So thinking of something else for its spot for sure. Don't quite know what that would be though, right? Yeah, I feel like we could definitely use more removal in the main board. I don't quite know where we would find that though. That is kind of like a filler card. Hmm. And again, Dragon Back Assault. Never a bad idea to think about. Of course, we're gonna have the like landfall and chocobos like the other one does. Because the problem with that, right, it's a little limited. Even though we got little piloty cuties, right? Just because it has to be crude. Again, it might just, have a limit to it. Because the finishing cards aren't quite as strong as other ones. There are little bits of damage synergy along the way, which are great. Hmm. Oh, that's mean. 3 radios, yeah? That's cool. I'd love to see it. A full house, chat. We kept 2, but like to draw a third one? I guess we do have 4 in the deck. Wow, really? More removal, bro? Damn. Damn. We don't really need to bother for now, right? Especially got, like, I'm sure they got discard, they got removal. Of course, if that was land, then cycling through feels like it would have been better. Really, bro? Goddamn. This does feel like, by and large, all they're going to be doing right now, huh? Good times, huh, chat? We did go 4 of those, huh? Oh yeah, because they're are only quote-unquote removal as well, right? Rude. Unfortunate. Oh, Nice. Could have probably gone with that, but I don't know. I don't know what they're up to, chat. It's had annoying me. Got some more removal, I'm sure. We'll probably do a Fenrir and then that next turn. I wonder if we get a land back. Or are they checking out our discard pile? What does that thing do? Oh, that's rude. Hmm. Rude. Wow, look how clever they are. They played a board wipe. Kidding, kidding. Oh, are they a black mage deck? That's cute. Death can still be mad at them, though. Really hard to decide which one to do, you know? I guess we should have done that one because of that one, huh? I still don't know why that's got a tap to do that. That's so rude. So much mana. We just gotta play a card to untap it, right? I'm kidding. Oh, the Dudley cover up. Why, chat? Why? Rippity rip rop roo. They grabbing? Ah, Oger. Fair enough. Ojiri me, right? Chat, chat, chat. Fun times, chat. Is that it, bro? Are we finally done? Oh, what a boring deck to play against. Oh, nearly fell asleep. Seriously. Okay, I think that we might have to call it here soon. We're little over 8 hours, right? Oh, we had some fun. Our new Orzhov deck's doing pretty well. Shirking all the denial stuff and like the my cards are weak, so we'll take away your cards with them instead. Just going ha 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 ha. A killer among us. 4 and a green enchantment. When this enchantment enters, create a 1/1 white human creature token, a 1/1 blue merfolk creature token, and a 1/1 red goblin creature token. Then, secretly choose human, merfolk, or goblin. Sacrifice this enchantment. Reveal the creature type you chose. If target attacking creature token is the chosen type, put 3+1/+1 counters on it, and it gains death touch until end turn. Wow. I'm sorry, that's such a funny card. And it took me so long to read it. This do be a problem. It'd be a little late, chat. Thank you so much for joining us, though. Ooh, that's getting very chafy, huh? That's unfortunate. I wonder how many viewers we have. Do we have enough to try a raid raid? Radu Radu. We got 5 viewers. I think we try it out, chat. How do you feel? How do you feel? Do y'all have any recommendations where you'd like to raid into? I don't know what top 8 Grixis reanimator with Superior Spider-Man. Surprise Saturday standard challenge. There do be the standard metagame challenge. We gotta again try throwing our little cutie deck in there, right? I don't know, chat. I always feel a little embarrassed to rate in just because we don't necessarily have that many folk, right? I don't know how many folk are going to be on the one side of things and such, right? Like that one dude was very much MTGO. Uh, Interesting. I don't know what that's about. The thing that confused me a bit, right, is I don't like. Why did it very much seem like they were trying to do a whole like Post Malone but not thing, but not because they're not. And like, no, bro, we can't go there. That just ain't right. And so yeah, chat, do y'all have any suggestions? There's some paper looky stuff. There's some Japanese looky stuff we just need. Brainstorm, no way. That's a cutie card. Wow. There's not that much out there, is there, chat? Hey, that's me. Look at us go. Oh, we've got 2 viewers left. Why does that say 5? Live. Oh, because people have to like, yeah, we're not associated with this dude. um, and we do kind of want to go some more. It's already 8 hours and 15 minutes in, huh? I don't know where to go though, chat. We went to Croaky's last time. Dude's very large though. Doesn't really need my one viewer coming with me, right? That. Two viewers. Two viewers, sorry. Thank you, Chad. Do we go into I mean I've got a Borderlands, someone playing Borderlands, I'm doing some Minecraft. Of course got stunned. Challenger support extraordinaire. Um, I think map. We could always go into a one viewer, right? The thing is that we don't have that many viewers per se, but it can always be fun, right? When you're like, oh man, I got rated, yeah, and you're like, yay, yo, wait, oh, Deutsch. I mean, sorry, Dooch, a little Dooch over there, a Doochy Dooch. Ooh, français. Je parle un petit peu français. Oh man, I can't remember the thing. There was something about bon temps roulette, right? Let the bon temps roulette. Um, laissez, 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 laissez le bon temps rouler. Because laissez, right, is like the like laissez-faire economics, right? Of course. Uh, the, they, those, bon temps, literally good time, roulette, roll. Temps, and this being TEMPS for time, temps, right? Bon temps roulette. That laissez part is something I often forget, just because laissez-faire economics is not good. Laissez-faire economics brought us the Great Depression, brought us the Great Recession, brought us the corporate price gouging during the pandemic, which we have not gotten, prices never go down, Chad. Corporate profits, they always go up as well. The thing is, there's not a coincidence, you know? Um, not by government action, it's by corporate greed, Chad. And that's the thing I don't understand, right? People understand that these corporations are the ones setting the prices and trying to pay people as little as possible, right? Makes no sense, chat. It do be what it do be, though. That's for sure. Or do we try climbing? Let's play some ranked until we lose. Oh, I do feel really bad that we missed out on buying some of the Final Fantasy um cosmetics. We were spending too much on the draft, which I don't feel bad about. That was such a good draft. I guess we kind of forgot how to really draft at the end there, though. Hmm. Playing first is very important. Oh, chat. That's a very bad hand. Although, it seems like a very good hand seeing them come out with that card, huh? Oh, are they really a VV Cauldron chat? Man, ain't that some shit? No one wants to see that, do they? No one wants to see that chat. It has been a minute though since we faced one. These things happen. Is what it is. Mm. I don't know which one we do, you know? That thing being all that a little rough. I'm pretty sure our Zorline will die if we get out. We'd totally go there. We don't necessarily have the hit points to swing in with that just yet, so and not being able to swing in is a little rough. Mm. That thing having vigilance is a little rough as well. Being able to draw a card will be nice, but we don't really have the life gain to sustain that. I don't know how we feel about Cecil's in that regard. We're strategic betrayals, high noons. I don't know if it was better to throw that down or not. I think it was, and give that thing flying. That's okay. Glad we finally got some life gain in here with Aunt May. Which is unfortunate, right? Because that means we're going to be drawing all our little chompy chomp life gains along the way. Split up a little rough. Admittedly, that wouldn't be any like life gain type stuff, right? But it could take out, that Steam Core Scholar without us getting all annoyed with it. That's rude. If we drew a Starscape Cleric, that'd be pretty fun. Oh, that was backwards, huh? Hee hee hee. 4 mana. We should have gone with that one, but we always forget sometimes. Always forget sometimes, yes. Our English is very good. We do like to grammar. Grammar. I like to grammar. Grammar, not grandma. Whatever that's worth. They called it in Vivi. Oh, meringue. They didn't do a bounce meringue. Interesting. Oh, do they have another one to bounce with? Are they just into the floodmaw, our poor little batty bat? Oh, there's the cauldron. There it is, chat. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what they're going to do with all of it, though. Well, we got another Vivi in hand, right? Oh, yo, 1-0 VV. Eat the corn out of my shit. You telling this hack? Right? You know how it goes, chat. Got a flame. Oh, we forgot to spam nice deck at them. Silly us. Didn't even get to cast our split up. That's so rude. Didn't even get to spam nice deck at them. Again, we're not quite sure about the efficacy of this, right? They did play it well, though. I really wish that got artifacts, you know? Huh. Awkward. Um. Okay, so I kind of want to holly it, right? I'm gonna Cecil for now, though, just because it's a little better that way, right? Oh, interesting. Not our little hinterland sanctifier. What an old school card in that deck specifically. I haven't seen that one in a while, you know? It do have Makos, though. And, you know, does like to draw cards. Discarding cards something I'd like to do too as well. Yo, love to see it. Love to see it. If only we had a little more mana, huh? Oh, they get another land. Oh, they don't. Fascinating. That's what they get for being a feckless VD player, chat. This is what they get. We're gonna lose so bad after spamming this at them. These things happen. They're still a feckless player for whatever that's worth. Soul stones. Oh, Harhalia. Really, bro? Oh, that's cute. Nice. Oh, it probably won't live though, huh? Sad day. Oh, will. Nice. Rude. This is so boring, dude. Luckily, we've choked them down a bit too, yeah? We've not gotten them down to five. Oh, that's not what we need, huh? That's unfortunate. Ah, this is so boring. Oh, they got a steam. Oh my god. They're gonna kill our Cecil right when it flips right. Do it. Or they're gonna kill it before. They should really wait and do it right when, or I guess doing it now works if they can't get it later right. That's not what we needed, huh? This is fine. Rude. Is what it is, though, right? Yeah, we did not need the Cecils against them so much. I mean, they're not bad though, right? Hmm. Oof, and there's the cauldron. Oh well. I still don't think we did our strategic betrayal too early. If we do another one, that'd be rad. Oh, Chad, if we got a strategic betrayal right now. Oh, of course, I got their little cauldron out. We did also forget to put our requisition rates in. Should totally think about doing that instead of the whatchamacallits we put in. Mayhaps, may yet. I think we'll rock that out, yeah? I don't think we have any way to win this, chat? Oh, interesting. Fair enough. I guess I can do that at any time, huh? That's okay. I guess we're gonna try blocking the Mako. Nice. That's funny, huh? They do get to play a bunch of cards now, though, if they can, huh? Yeah, we should have taken the Cecils out. That was silly. If only we had, like, some Seam Rips, that'd be rad. Yawn. DD Cauldron. Had to happen, though, right? That was rad we crushed them the first time. Probably crush them this time, too. Again, we gotta take out the Cecils. We felt good about having them in just because of how well they do against their ground game, right? But Requisition Raid takes out their Cauldron, which is very good. One of the main reasons we have that in there, right? Duresses can kind of work. Split ups are nice. I almost want to play Resto Magic. Cleric's not the worst. There's things we could take out for Augur, I think, too. Oh, nice. We get to, be on. Oh, no way. That's such a bad hand. That's such a good hand against them, but that's such a bad hand for us, right? It's because we're BMing opponent, right? That's not a good hand for us either, huh? This is fine. Wait, no, not that one. Oh, boop, 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 boop. That's a cutie. Hmm. Pretty sure we got auger. Offspring would be cool, but that's a handy card. I wonder if they've still got more removal. I hope not. They probably do though, right? It'll be VV Cauldron. And they've been drawing a lot of good cards so far. That's for sure. This is fine though. What do you think they do, chat? Do they play a VV? Do they play a Cauldron? Gosh, a strategic betrayal would go so hard right now. Pretty sure we need to grab the Amalia there, right? Or no, we need to grab our card draw buddy, yeah? No, okay. She'll get us land and whatnot, right? Draw a card draw buddy next turn. I don't know, chat. We're not drawing much in the way of... Oh, I guess we can get... Oh, we got Amalia. They're gonna take out Amalia, though. Sad day. But that's okay, because we still got the Augur coming back. Hopefully they take out Amalia, not the Zoraline, right? Oof, the Steam Cloud, huh? Intriguing. Oof, that's rude. Mm. That's a cutie. Hope we'll get a little more than that, right? I don't know though, chat. They got 2 Winter Knights. We don't have a High Noon out. Not looking the best for us, right? Oof. And then Otter Boy. Oh, we did that last turn, didn't we? I see. What do you think they got, chat? What do you think they got? Yo! Just... Lily, thanks? Hello! Wait, Io, the channel point. Is it Winrar? Yar, they're rars. You know? Har har har. Har har har, go the rar rar rar. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I'm suffering huge back pain for multiple days now. I'm so sorry to hear that. Back pain is never fun. We're about in the back. And I don't know if you want any unsolicited advice, of course. I'm sure you've probably heard it before a lot, right? Oh, we've got just, we got to keep spamming. Come on now, come on now. Hurry up, little bro. Can't beat a bunch of bats. Meh, meh, meh. Are you familiar with RARs as a thingy? It sounds like it because you asked about WinRAR. But my channel points, as you might notice, are RARs. Yeah? Har har har. So they're RARs. They're gonna do a bunch of Winter Night stories. They're gonna get a bunch of prof counters. We're not gonna be able to survive. It's unfortunate. Oh no. Oh, the pun's that bad. Or do you mean the Winter Night stories? It's gonna be bad. Because we got prof, and prof is such a dirty cheater card. Their FOMO's gonna be doing stuff. You know, these things happen. It is a VV deck after all. You should have seen how much ridiculous mana they got the second game, chat. Ridiculous amounts. Dude, man. Whatever, is what it is. But hey, are you a fan of the Magic by any chance? Yeah, I mean, it's just so ridiculous how much mana they get, right? And the problem is, my deck's usually pretty good against VV. I just, this is a different deck than one we normally play. When we used to play, right, has a lot more hand stuff, but welcome, greetings, how do you do? Sorry you had to see me spam at them like that. And that's the thing, man, we lost spamming because we're like, okay, you know, that's the worst part about playing VV Cauldron. You're like, okay, well, I got some cards I can play, that's cool. I can pretend like I'm playing Magic, right? And they're like, yeah, but you know, Bob. Just suddenly have like, you know, 25 mana on turn 3. GG's. It's like, what? No. You're joking, right? Oh, you're not joking. Okay, that's cool. Oh, this is not a good hand either. It is a hand, though. It is our hand. And we've come to have the, you know, appreciate the fact that this is our hand. We drew this hand this time. Might not be the best hand, but, you know, it's our hand, right? For whatever that's worth. Ooh, let's go. No, okay. Swing, little Zora. At least we have an extra Zoras to spare. Oh no, our little Zora. I can't even believe that, chat. Like, the one creature we had out with the little tiny bit of life. Rip. Indeed. Just gotta go forward. Seems like they're weapons manufacturing Boros. I mean, you know, that's, I guess, Legion extruder. The thing is, we've not seen any blue yet, and so there's definitely been simulacrum synthesizers being thrown into a lot of weapons manufacturer thingies. Perilous snares, of course, are included in that. Ridiculous card. We're gonna definitely need to. Oh, really? Zoraline, I love you. You're very cutie, but like, really, bro? Hmm. I mean, at least it's not like we have to draw any cards right now, right? But the thing is, you don't, you know, we want to be drawing cards before we need them, right? Theoretically. If we draw another mana, though, that'd be pretty cool, right? Because then we get to do a little cutie there, get to bring that little cutie in. If not, we'll just do... Oh, they are a simulacrum deck, aren't they? They're not. They are weapons manufacturing. Okay. Cool enough. Love to see it, ish. Ooh, we do have 5 manas, chat. 5 mana the painful way. Um, we don't grab another Zorleen. I think we go beep beep and get some card drawn life. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have a board wipe coming up, but then we can bring that out and grab some stuff back, and that's cool. Okay, righteous. And we can fill our hand a little bit afterwards, right? Which is nice. Ooh, that'll do. That's a lot of artifacts, of course, right? Oh, that one's an enchantment, that's right. What do you think they're getting now, chat? Oh, probably a Star Cage? Oh, no, Ruck. Fair enough, fair enough. Poor little Zorleen. Man. Oh, and Narhalia. No way, chat. No way, chat. That's so many of our cards. So rude. And of course, we did not draw our hinterlands or a Amalia. That's okay. They still have the board wipe, which is unfortunate, right? But again, we got the Zorleen coming out after this cutie. Get some card advantage, leverage things as it goes, you know? And what type of magic do you like to play the most, if I might ask? Or if you play magic or not? Seem like you're familiar with it for sure, but is there a format that you prefer over the other? No way, our little Bonbon? Not our Zora? Interesting. Oh, they got 2. What? How do they have 2 again? Did they have another Battlefront? What do they just do to get all that stuff back? I'm so confused. What just happened? Huh. That's okay. Hmm. Yeah, I wish I knew what just happened. Nine 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 9 damage. Fireball. That cleans the full playground. Oh, I'm not familiar with that card. I can imagine setting that up, right, with like a jumbo cactar. Unless they, I don't know if they keep the 999 till the end of the turn or not. But then rocking it with, but then throwing like a Nibelheim of Flame on it, right? That'd be so silly. Of course, doing a Callous Callous Sellsword at it at that point would be really cool. They're gonna kill all our creatures off, chat. Yikes. Aw, cutie, you're a little late though, buddy. Got so many of our critters under the things. Under the things. I don't really know what to do about all that, chat. Be sad. I'm gonna be sad about it for sure. Like, what do you think they do about 28 life? I don't know what we do about all that, that's for sure. Coral of the Void. I've thought of it. That's kind of a funny thing. But you know, we got split ups. Oh, yeah, where's split up at? Of course, that's not necessarily going to be the best, right? With the other stuff going down. Yikes. Okay, wait, how do they copy that? Oh, they just... Oh, okay, that's... Okay, okay. I'm so curious why their stuff keeps disappearing too, you know? Hmm. That is a thing they can do for sure. Ooh, we finally got something that can do stuff. Too late though. Okay, so they be token E. I play Commander mostly on tabletop. Oh, tabletop, nice, nice. I do not have a collection to be able to tabletop, sadly. Okay, they're not really double casting so much, right? Definitely duress. Def requisition rate. Again, I don't know about high noon. They were double casting a bit, but that's not their shtick, right? Their stuff's just cheapish. I guess they were just doing the one thing and then the one thing. Okay, that's not really double casting. Fair enough, fair enough. Cecil's not so needed, right? Split up eventually, but not seriously at the beginning, right? Get lost for sure. I guess we'll try that out. This deck does not do the best against the, Oh, tabletop, nice. Tabletop simulator, okay, rad. Yeah, I remember, like, the first betas of that, right? Before they started charging money for it. We got to... Oh, that's not good. That's such a good hand, though. Except for not having mana. It's a little rough. Not having life gain this time, though, was a little rough, right? Which is why that first hand was a little bit better, yeah? Better. Oof. Wow. On sale last week. Nice. Yeah, I wish I had more funds to support the creators of great video games and content as much as I would like to, that's for sure. I'm thinking maybe better to get lost that, you know? But getting this to start doing life gain stuff's important, if we can. I feel like they're about to die, though. We did see what was in their hand. That's such good card draw for them. And they've got another one, huh? I think we've got to go for the weapons manufacturing, though, right? That's right, we should attack first and try getting a land off that. I'm sorry, Oppo. And so, who's been your favorite commander to rock out so far? They're gonna United Battlefront, of course. But we had to get the weapons manufacturing out before they did that, yeah? Oh, no way. 2 perilous snares? I guess they get 7 cards deep, huh? That's so rude. No life gain, of course. Dinosaurs, nice, nice. And so do you rock a dinosaur commander then? And I'm, again, not too familiar with the 9,999 damage fireball you'd mentioned. Oof, we're getting destroyed this match, chat. Oh, of course. This is fine, this is fine. Galta, Mavrin. I'm familiar with Galta. I'm not familiar with Mavrin, though. Like, Galta lets you play cards, right? When it comes into play? From the top of your deck, I think, right? Oh, okay, okay, 1 card. Oh, maybe I don't know what it is. The rest did not seem to have enough impact. We also... Oh, no way. That's okay. I gotta stop saying no way, because of course we're just gonna draw another land next turn, right? Bah, bah, bah. Oh, I mean, I'm probably not gonna have opportunity to click on the link, because things get a little squirrely when I do. Which is, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't even let things link through usually. I'm also not that familiar with the cards in Magic in a commander sense to be able to like glance at deck lists, sadly. I'm like, oh, I know what those do. I barely know what my cards do, you know? Mana screw me. They like to flood me, that's for sure. We often get mana flooded, that's fun. But what does your deck like to do as dinosaurs? We need to climb, chat. We started at Platinum 2 earlier tonight. I do have a Discord link, though, in the down below. Okay, so, I mean... Demis. I guess we could have tried some we're trying Resto Magics. We should have thrown the Resto Magics in. I don't know why we thought we didn't need to defend against them. They did have the because they exile a lot. Pinnacle Star Cage. Oh, wait, beep, 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 beep. I think we were grinding some stuff. Grindy. Like, oh my gosh, well, I had to build a commander deck myself, right, for a midweek midweek Magic challenge, which was fun, EOE style, and so Def did that. But like, I didn't have any signets in it at first, or command towers, I think it is, right? The one that lets you make a mana of any color, the land, right, that your commander has. And those things I think are really good. Galta and Mavern Trample. Oh wait, that's right. Galta and Mavern. Galta was a giant dino though, right? Create a tapped and attacking XX green dino token with Trample, where X is the greatest power among other attacking dinosaurs. Create X11 white vampire creature tokens with lifelink. Interesting. That's pretty huge. That's Wild. And for some reason, I picture a vampire riding atop a dinosaur into battle. Epic. Definitely worse imagery out there. Vampires and dinosaurs is pretty rad. And thanks for typing that out. Or even thanks for copy pasting that thing, you know? Oh, dang. That makes me think. I need to figure out MTG bot. I mean, because that seems really handy for like people being able to show me cards that they're wanting to share instead of me trying to have to figure out what's going on. Like, huh? I don't know. We're also rocking the Darkstar Augurs instead of Enduring Innocence, as most folk do. And so we're I don't know. I still feel like Darkstar Augur fits the deck better. Enduring Innocence is a lot less scary. For sure, for sure. Do you know where I probably should look for that. I've definitely seen people rock it out. No way, chat. That's mean. That was mean of them. Yeah, wait, they did that. Rude. Oh, tap land. Oh, Restless Fortress. It's such a good land, though. I mean, you know, I'm sure it's just like an extension, right? I need to go find, download, etc., etc. Etc. Etc., etc. Attack! Me. Oh, the World Wagon. Golgari. Interesting. Discard Duress. Why are they playing Duress? Surely they've got better cards. Look at the full art on these things. Surely they've got better cards to play than Duress in that deck. Come on now. Okay, so we got 4 manas, we got these things, right? We kinda wanna play that, but then we can't play that. We could play that. But we wanna play that for 5 mana, right? Rocking out Aerith right now seems very good. Especially because she can lifelink onto that thing. Cool. Okay, so we go beep. Go bop. And boop. Oh, for the 6. Beefy. Beefy, Chad. Aww. Wah. Wah. Do we count on getting the manas? I don't think so. I think we count on playing that just for funsies, yeah? I think we actually need to go with that and that, don't we? That's unfortunate. They didn't World Wagon attack, which is interesting. We would really love to Offspring. Rip. I'm sorry. We'll get you babies next time. If only this cutie flew, right? We're at 24 life. We take whatever they throw at us on the chin. We don't sacrifice that poor little channeler. It shall channel on, chat. Oh, golly gosh, that's big. The thing, of course, that we can offspring that, get, you know, bop bop bop, beep beep beep, bum boop bum bum. Theoretically. Although, I'm not beyond sacrificing our channeler, right? If they were going to attack with that and just throwing all the tokens on that and swinging for 6 and then doing other stuff, right? Okay. We gotta do that for the multiples, right? Just because that's not gonna... That'll only gain us 1 more. This will gain us 2 more. Do be a bit unfortunate. Okay, they weren't doing graveyard stuff. They're just playing Golgari for ramping demons. Meaning they're big and scary. That's a good card. I don't think we duress. That's not bad. Yeah, I mean, Cecil, not so much, just because they got some things going on. I don't know what to do. Look, isn't this quite an awkward deck, too? Set up in the, thingy that was just there? It's like a... It looks so box-like. I'm a lot used to there being a more pronounced curve in them. And I don't know if that affects things or not. If our curve do be off sometimes. That's wild we're getting that, like, first turn all these games, too. Because we've only got the 1 in the deck. We appreciate it. We don't appreciate that it's rare and it would cost a rare card and that it comes to play tapped. We hate the fact it comes to play tapped, actually. We are such... not fans of tap land. Ooh, the World Wagon. Gotta take the first World Wagon whack on the chin, yeah? Ooh, that's a cutie thing. We could go in with the tap land, go 1-1. I really want to kind of go 3 on that though, right? Because there's no reason not to right now. There is. We can draw a card this way. We should have gone in with the tap land. That's why we're thinking like that. I'm sorry, chat. We're so bad at this game. Yum. Wait, no, that'll only get us 2 life. Oh, we're so bad at this game. Because we could have just played her for full, right? Oh well, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, okay, I've got to definitely look up MTG bot. Especially because we play a decent amount of Magic on this channel. We need to get back to some Minecraft projects. We got great Minecraft projects. And we love Minecraft. Yo, that's a cool card. That's unfortunate. That'd be rad if that was an enchantment, right? Not. You don't... I thought that thing trampled. To the chin. These lands hurt was the main consideration we had. Ooh, so many choices, chat. And we gotta kind of do that now, right? Which means not so many choices, right? That thing's scary. Okay, so... Power 2 or less. Do they play a bunch of lands? They can get us down to 10, I think. Because they got some, critter lands. We got some life gain coming in, though, next turn, if we can. One unfortunate part, we did jam a lot more 3-cost things in the deck, which is unfortunate. Ooh, hello there. Interesting. I don't think they can really afford the life on that. Hmm. Okay, so we could have 5 mana. We have nothing we can pick up with Zorleen. So I think we gotta play that one and put you in for a tapped, yeah? Um. Ooh. That's lovely. Oh, that's rude. That's not so lovely. Our poor Holly is gonna be dying. Oh, what does that thing do? Oh, interesting. Huh. What wild times. Yeah, our hand was a little too expensive for our deck. We might want to think about taking Restless Fortress out, or more affordable land. Um, that's interesting. They had a lot of targeting stuff, of course. I feel like they had a little more than last time. I wonder if that means they weren't really playing stuff on our turn too much. Rest of Magic's a thing we can do. Duress as well. Duress might not be the worst. They've got a good amount of creatures though, right? Indestructible is always fun. Darkstar Augurs feels like a lot sometimes. But a lot of folks play like 4 Enduring Innocence in their decks, right? And I'm like, oof, well, surely. Because again, what we like about Augurs, right? It gets you 2 bodies sometimes, which is rad. They're flying bodies and can block stuff. They don't come with lifelink, which is sad. But, you know, they do help key off of Zorleen with attacking, which can be helpful. And so, I don't know. That's an okay hand. It's sad when... Well, I guess we did drop one of our life gaining mechanisms. We didn't think it'd be that impactful, though. Eek. Eek intimidation tactics. Poor Zorleen. Yeah, I mean, I still think Wreck Raid's a good card against them. I don't know if we maybe didn't want to pay for the +1/+1s mode. We don't have any life gain, bro. You gotta take this Orlean. Come on, dude. Oh, Amalia, okay. So grab them too. Do what you need to do. Oh, are they just gonna kill my little batty bat? Do 1 point of damage? Like, well, we got this much removal in our hand, so. Huh? They fear the bat. We did that all wrong, chat. We're so bad at this game. We're so bad at this game. We did all wrong. You're not an enchantment, are you? F me. Because, I mean, you know, we would have gotten +1 on that thing, which would have been cool. I mean, this thing will now make that fly, right? Oh, that's mean. Which why I feel like, that's pretty good in this deck, right? Bats. Uh, uh. 8 some odd hours later, we're up 2 pips in Platinum 2. Unfortunate accident. 1 black, instant, spree. 2 and a black. Destroy target creature. 1. Create a 1/1 red mercenary creature token with tap. Target creature you control gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. Yo, those mercenaries, those are rad. They make me happy with the Nezumi Line Breaker in my Sephiroth deck. Because I can get my little thingy, +1/+0, go like, boop. Of course, I always forget that it's a sorcery because we don't play that too much. And we just see the tap symbol and we're like, cool, you know, just do this instant, blah, blah, blah. We're like, oh, yeah, oh, okay. Well, we benefit from it dying, haha. What a benefit of, you know, more, of course, actually trading like we wanted to, but that's okay. But yeah, okay. We'll definitely check for the MTG bot before next stream. Because, I mean, with as much we play Magic around here, just like, it makes a lot of sense, right? Oh, the MTG bot you're talking about, yeah. Thank you so much about reminding me to do my diligence of streamerness with that. Haunter. Oof, that's okay. A lot of play firsty, huh? That really didn't gain life for that, huh? Hee hee hee. Chomp. Another Golgari colors, Darty? Interesting. Wow, we're paying so much life right now. I'm gonna pay even more next turn. Love it, chat. Love it. This is fine. Amalia. Interesting. If we had another land, of course, we'd go for a start. We'd wait on that, but we're gonna try. Oh, no, don't do it. Mean. Our poor Amalia. So mean. Definitely very Golgari-like of them, though, that's for sure. Well, at least we don't have to worry about playing that just yet, right? Har har har. We're going to attack with it, of course, though. Although only being a 2, I guess, because we're doomed and destined to get a land. Although good, we need a land. Need a landa. Oh, that's mean. Hate to see a chat. We got this cutie, we got that cutie coming out. The thing that upsets me, of course, they're going to draw a card when they swing in with that creature, as I'm sure they want to. We don't want to give them a card, of course, but let's not get hasty, right? Oh, their own Cecil, touche. And a Lawnmower. She's a cutie. That's annoying how much death touch they have there, huh? Awkward. This will be a lot of fun next turn, which is nice. Not a lot of fun, just one of fun, but you know, some fun. Ooh, chat, what with all these black-green decks playing that stuff the hard way? Oh, they didn't want to attack? Rude. Almost like they knew what would happen to them if they did, huh? Nice. That's sad how we weren't close to drawing a card that time, huh? We could really use a Darkstar Augur now, huh? We got that thing due at some point, but it's not really going to be winning things, you know? Oh, nice. That's a good card to see. Not time yet. Next term, it'll be time. No, I mean, we want... Well, we can swing with some bats. The thing that will be able to block, kill them off, right? And so we want to be... Oh, and they're going to gain life now off that, aren't they? Sad day. If they attack with that, that'll be very good for us. I think, anyway. There's a lot of counting I would need to do. Maybe not a lot, but counting. Oh, we can't flip that thing. That's unfortunate. We'll swing in with Aerith, though, because that'll be funny. I don't know if we'll go with... Probably not Amalia. We should have gone with Cecil too, I think. Oh, no, that should do it. Wait. Easy peasy, chat. Okay, so they're mono black demons doing demon things, no demon wall. They've got things to stop our things. So restoration magic's probably not gonna work. The rest will though, right? Theoretically. The rest actually doesn't look like it'll go that strong against them, which does make sense, right? Because they're... Like, surely they've got more removal in there or something, yeah? Is it another Cecil? So not a Wreck Raid, not a Cecil. Voice of Victory? They weren't really playing stuff during our turn, huh? I mean... I don't know what else we would change there. That was a pretty sound thrashing. This is a decent hand. Oof. Oh, that's fun. Love seeing that into Cecil, of course, since, Cecil, of course, we wait till they take themselves down to 10 with Cecil and then we get lost, that right? Oof, nowhere to run. Rough. That's okay though. Oh, that's unfortunate for us though. Don't really have time to wait for Offspring, which is unfortunate. I don't think so anyway. Gotta let Cecil take them down to 10 first, right? Cause I don't think they've got a way to protect Cecil, which is cool. Can't really defend with that. Gosh, they will be unable to unlock that next turn if they so choose. Ooh, really? Hate that card, chat. We only have the 3 Holly in here, so it's not too big a deal. We don't have any other surprises though, so, you know, they can't really see too much about our deck, right? They do see the Zorleen in our hand though. We did that wrong. We needed that to come in untapped, huh? We can't really defend, right? We did that all wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. We would have been down to 7, but we would have had Augur in play, right? Maybe Zorleen in play, gotten another life off that, which would have been good. I don't know if they've got us or not. I think it's going to be pretty close. Oh, if they're reduced to doing that, though, then probably not too much. Oh no, there it is, huh? Yeah, we don't have it. Let's see if, could we just have Molly in there, right? Oh, that's wild. They made it so I couldn't do it that time, huh? They came out really smoothly that time. I really still don't think it's Wreck Raid, right? I'm pretty sure we can count on Duress hitting something useful. That's wow, we've not been seeing too much of those, huh? And yeah, every time I think about it, remember to think about it, I don't really think, oh, we would have liked, Enduring Innocence here instead of Augur, right? If there are moments like that, then, we need to figure that out, right? I don't know how y'all feel about that, chat. Joining me on that journey of self-discovery, of deck discovery, I guess, huh? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. That's exactly what we need to see, right? It'd be rad if we had a little more mana, but you know, we got some essence channelers. That's cool. And I don't think we've got any board rights, which is Miku. Yo, yeah. When my power 3 root. What am I concerned about, Miku? How are we so mana screwed, chat? Is that they cost like 5, I think, yeah? Gosh, look at all those cards they have. Caustic Bronco, noise. Saddle 3, interesting. Oh, we gotta pay the black there anyway. Cool, 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 cool. Multiple Miku. Yeah. I guess I'm not familiar with one you're. I don't know. What is this Miku? A reprint of Azusa. Oh, yo, go Essence Chandler. Doing Essence Chandler things, I guess. Nah, man, I got 2 manas. I had 2 lands. What do you mean, did I have fun? And they conceded. Sorry. Fun times, fun times. Oh, 3 land a turn. Yo, that's huge. Hmm. Mouth to many eyes. 4 and 2 blue. Legendary creature, mutant advisor. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. Nice. You may cast spider spells and non-creature spells from the top of your library. Oh, that's not bad. Whenever you attack, you may mill a card. You call 6, bro? Oh my god, 6 banner for a 4/4? Yikes. That's not the worst though, you know, like, non-creature spells from the top of your library, but man. Self-mill, if it's a thing, not even a villain. No way, bro, you're not even a villain. Unbelievable. That's okay, these things happen. 3 land a turn. Yeah, I've got a landfall deck that's pretty fun. I don't feel like it's up to ranked yet. But like this deck's really funny. It I don't know if we were playing it earlier when you came in. I think it's almost, I mean, I think it can get up to diamond if, you know, played long enough. Of course, I don't know what that means, right? Because my deck's not made of diamond yet. My main deck. Of course, we have not played that much. This new one seems neat. I still can't believe we lost against that VV game. That was a little sad. We pride ourselves on how well it does against the VV. That's a bad hand. It's our hand. Look at so many tap land, you know? Tippity tap tap, tappity tip tip. They'll never know though, chat. They'll never know what we're doing. They're like, Balam, WTF. Ah, I see, I see. I, I'm pretty much solely an MTGA player. Due to, budgetary constraints mainly, right? It's a lot cheaper to play it on here, I think. This goofy deck's probably not too expensive to make. The ogres it has in are pretty expensive though, that's for sure. I think this is rocking starting towns for funsies. Interesting. I can definitely appreciate it. Just one thing, Sephiroth doesn't trigger off that, right? And that thing stops triggering off that after a while. This to be unranked though, and so they do be learning, I guess. Okay, we gotta remember what we're doing here, right? They probably have removal, but this is such a good deck. It is our landfall, Sabotender Saga. As you might have seen entering the stream, this is the Final Fantasy WREX deck. That's rough. No way are they doing that, chat. That's wild, their main decking is strategic. I guess there's a decent amount of graveyard and recursion decks going around, but like, really? Main decking that, bro? Rude. Super rude. Thankfully, They don't know what to do about Oger. No one knows what to do about Oger. Mwahahaha. Oger. Oger. Oh no, they're gonna kill Oger, aren't they? Oh no, okay. Gonna make some cuties to do under those. Not a bad plan. Oh, fancy. Because Delny's gonna be triggery on stuff, but we're gonna definitely block the Delny. Oh, sad day. Oh, it exiles it? Ooh. Rude. At least turn off the extra bits on that, yeah? This is so unfortunate. Oh, we can't block there. You got Menace, huh? Yikes. Clash Icons not coming through. And so yeah, this deck's a little too jank still, right? Again though, 4 Clash of Icons is important, right? We didn't really get to see too much stuff that Clash of Icons does. It do be a bit of a struggle bus. But, you know, it's Oger. Sabotender's an Oger. How can you go wrong? That wasn't the best hand, of course. Yeah, I need to figure out more about Commander, that's for sure. I also need to think about actually picking up some paper cards, I think. It's been a minute since we hung out at a gaming shop. Oh. They're not the worst, though, that's for sure. Oh. 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 Interesting. That's a human citizen, not a spider. Yeah, some towny towns. And so with the Galta and Mavern, which one do you find yourself getting more? Or does it just depend on the situation every time? You can't really classify it that way. Oh, that's sad we can't play that, huh? Good, playing it before we play the land is always nice, right? It do be what it do be, though. Indubitably, maybe. Oh, that's mean. So they're gonna go at it with two spiders, huh? Yikes. Look at them get all big. Biggies. That's really cute. Wow, are going down to spider typal? Feels like that might be a thing, huh? Yikes. Ooh, what is that about? Makes me sad we can only do 3 to that, huh? The burly Sabotender shall not be denied. Oh no way. That's so bad. We're so bad at this game. I'm so sorry, chat. We do not have the red mana we need. It does seem like we might need to drop down one Clash of Icons. Yikes. We have been thinking of another fetch land for funds. This deck's supposed to do better. I think we said that about last time, didn't we? Oh no, we won. We'll say we won last time. Right? You were there for it, yeah, chat? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, you were. Along with that glorious winning ride. Surely for surely. Okay, I mean, like, we love having 4, the idea of having 4. How do we feel about the idea of going up another land, yeah? It's not the worst, right? The problem again, we got a little too many fetchy things. And the thing is, I don't necessarily want to go up a basic land again, do we? Do we? Get kind of basic with it? No, the basic mountain's not the worst. More fetch land wouldn't be bad. As we are working on ways to untap fetch land stuff, right? We take them out. Oops. I do think I still like Evolving Wilds the most. Terramorphic Expanse seems pretty iconic there. But that's really, I mean, that picture just reminds me a lot of, I mean, I don't know so much Forgotten Realms or not, right? I don't quite know where that is in Forgotten Realms. I do know I'm getting pretty tired here, though. Oh my gosh. Wave. Exhaustion. I don't know what day it is. I want to say it's Saturday right now. I feel like we should have maybe gone with the, that for the red. I mean, our hand's not the best here. We gotta think more. If only one of those was starting town, yeah? That'd be rad. I'd be very happy with that. Maybe it is 3 radio, yeah. We enjoy the radio action. But 2 in the hand is a little rough sometimes, that's for sure. Nah. We got plenty to play next turn, right? Oh, I think we popped that anyway, yeah. We don't need 2 forests in our hand, right? We would like another mountain out just in case. An island, that would be cool too, that's for sure. Ooh. And I mean, it's lucky that we got that, right? But I don't know how lucky. Oh, interesting. Oh, golly gosh. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Just Lilith. Yeah, this, I enjoy, the silliness of this deck. When my opponent's not doing much, this can, oh, they got their Kona deck. They're an odd Kona deck, though. They're not Omniscient Kona, that's for sure. Oh, we got a little, oh, check that out. We're not that arthritic just yet. Much love. Interesting. Land card. In your hand. Hand? What? That doesn't seem as good. Wow, this is a ridiculously bad hand, huh? I don't know what would make it better. Oh, hello there. You're a cutie. Right, you see that buddy, and it's like cutie. Oh, yo, in a way, no, we do not right now. We appreciate coffee, of course, but this is not a time for coffee. It's definitely much more time for sleepy sleeps, if that makes sense. How about yourself? Not even 3 p.m. Ha! I was about to ask what time you're at. Oh my gosh, 5. Right now it's 5:41 a.m. for me. I think that would explain why I feel a little bit tired. Today is Saturday right now, though, so that's okay. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Kona's so bad. I've not seen any omniscience, though. I do picture like maybe a Bahamut or Speaking of Galta, right? I don't know how many cards they have in their hand though. Or Mauden. They don't know the doom they're about to experience, do they, chat? Of course we don't have a fetch land, so it's not gonna be too much doom. Be a little bit doom. Little doom. We're gonna face a lot of doom from that Bahamut, of course. They did not expect the Ogre. Oh, they mind bitten it. I was wondering why it's only a 4/4. Like, I thought you were bigger than that, buddy. Sad day. Rude. That could be helpful, of course. When we put that in play, ish. I don't know though. Bahamut's very annoying, but they're scared. They're scared of my little dragon sniper chat. Fitting, yeah. Dragon sniper taking out Bahamut. They got a lot of things on the table that we don't like, and they feel the Sabotender closing in on them. Bahamut, of course, has 2 more turns of being here, right? Draws cards, yeah. Deals damage. Oh. To opponent. Oh. It's not good. Hmm. We'd love to Galta, of course, but you know, Galta tramples at 12. So it wouldn't do much, right? This thing, of course, you know, prevents them drawing cards off of it, prevents them from doing damage to us off of it, but we don't have much in the way of life left. I can't believe they did our Ogre like that. Except I can, because they always do. Rip. Poor little Ogre chat. Oh, golly gosh, they did it. The famished world sire. That is nice. That is a good. That is a fun thing to see. Yeah, and so it's all. I guess it's nearing 6 a.m. and at that point, I think we gotta say it's pretty close to us saying good night. Oh, we didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we did. We went to the one that would come in untapped, I think. It doesn't matter. We don't have the mana, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we would have had 6 that day. That's okay. Because we could have done 2 and then 4 on it, right? Which is not the worst. Oh, we meant to discard that. Oh, okay, now we're bad. Because we meant to actually discard that this time, huh? This is fine. This is fine. This is indeed not fine, huh? That thing doesn't have trample. That's cool. That thing's got trample. Yeah, we effed it. That's okay. I don't know how much difference it would have made if we brought that in against all that, right? Not enough, I'm sure. He he he. 6 a.m. is not a good time to go to bed. It is not. But it's better than 7 a.m. I thought we might have had something there. But Kona's World Cyrus, yikes. Oh my. Okay, so this deck did not do nearly as well that time as it has before, which is unfortunate. It's a little jank. The other one felt more consistent in landing the stuff. Doesn't feel as fun without the minstrels, though. But we might have to try it back this way again real quick. Just because that, blue mana is a little rough. Chocobos do work well, even if they're not like... I mean, they're pretty amazing, right? Because you get double trigger, whatnot. But, is what it is what it is. Yeah, I think we're gonna, try doing a quick Raider Runu, though. Do you have any one that you like to watch that we can jump on in at? Yeah, which is sad, right? Because we did buy some of those bluey, greeny things, Mickey things for Town stuff, which is sad. But we appreciate playing it. We have fun playing it, which is the important part, right? Like, I've only got a dude that we randomly read one time. There's the, Rokies? I've also seen Florida Mun raid some people. And Kiono raid some people. I don't know who, though. And so I think we might try Crokies again, right? I don't know how that is. Because it's not like y'all doing it, it's me doing it, right? I don't want to make any y'all do that, per se. Oof, down to 3 viewers. Fair enough, fair enough. I think, Florida Mon sounds okay, right? I don't know, though. Are you, does anyone know if they're good folk or not? Deutsch, Russian, Ruskia, English. Speak. For me. Interesting. Extension approval stream. Duskborn draft. Trophy leader. Oh, really? Oh, the Saturday. Want to find someone with a camera. Because yay cameras, right? Latino. We have a bad camera though, which is a thing, you know? That's the thing, we encourage, cameras of all kinds, any kind, every kind. Rady, got a rady. We might want to do English just because, right? I don't speak other languages, so. Although, we're not gonna like tag it specifically like that, right? A sliver deck, those are pretty chill. And a lot of fun. I mean, Typal, right? They're one of the first, like, goofy Typal to rock out. Qualifier weekend playing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think, I'm very tired right now. And how do you feel about, jumping and trying to raid a Croakies with me? I did raid once in the past 30 days. I don't know if it's good to do that again or not. I don't really raid much. I should, though. "29 views, français. Je parle un petit peu français. Je parle un petit peu français." That's a lot of tags this person has. Oh. No way, bro. Okay, do you stream? Can we watch you stream? I shouldn't go and raid this dude again, right? 1.6k, that gets to be a little rough, I think. It's been a minute though. Maybe Florida Mun. I think we'll try Florida Mun. That seems chiller. Get it down now, cause I'm chilly chill. Okay, so we're jumping into a raid for Florida Mun. I don't know how many folks will come with us, but is what it is. We be raiding. I don't know what type of thing we do though, right? We can rawr. Keep it chill, right? We can maybe get a W in there. Keeping it raw kind of works though, yeah? Okay, check it out. So here's the mighty raid message if anyone wants to say it. If not, that's cool. Rawr. Wait, what? No, that's not supposed to happen. What happened? What did we do? I think we broke something, chat. Florida man. Okay, so we are rating Florida man. For real this time. For real, for real. I don't know how many folk we have, but y'all are beautiful. Y'all are very kind to have graced my stream with your presence. I thank you very much too for joining us for this. We went deep, we went late, as we often do when we're playing this game. We have 4 viewers ready to go. Oh my gosh, that's so kind. That's so sweet. And so yeah, chat. We'll probably be back tomorrow playing some more Magic at some point. Cause yeah, we play a lot of Magic. Probably in the evenings, just 'cause the evenings are good. We're gonna be sleeping during the day too. Putting some applications during the day. Doing some daytime stuff. See if the kiddo finally wants to hang out again, but you know, he's way too old to be hanging out with dad now, and that's okay. These things happen. But for now, chat, we are way too old to be up this late. Da, 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 da. And so, for now. Oh, we're getting ready to raid. Let us get ready to raid. Uh, and we're off.
Come on.
Yo!
A reason to keep this alive, I don't think. I mean, it's another low power creature. Oh, they can also get another creature with this. Yikes. They bounce this now. Bounce a miss. I'm just gonna lose. I can't beat this.